Testing. Testing audio. How? No. Judge meow. Hello, everybody. On a Friday, I hope everyone's having an exquisite week and an incredible year. My name is Judge, and I have some announcements. Announcement one. I don't really have any announcements. What are my announcements today, Zygote? Do I have any? I guess announcement one. We're going to be firing up later today some JBGs for the first time in quite a while. So for the Coma crew, you know, some BYBs and JBGs is a Judge Classic later on. It's been a while since we've done some viewer games, so it should be fun. I'm gonna have a couple of now. Some people here are new. You have 1 million announcements. Okay, let's knock those out real quick. Let's knock those out super quick. For those who maybe are newer to the channel than the last time I played JBGs, JBGs are Jackbox Games. BYBs are what we call backyard beverages, and they are beverages that are for adults only, which on a Friday, I might get into a couple today. I was feeling it. You know, the last couple of Fridays, I was pretty relaxed. I think we even had lo-fi going on one Friday. I've got, for the first time in a while, right off the hop here, a delicious spicy Caesar. Oh my god. You know what? I think about some of the new followers we've had in the last little while. Some of them who are here already. Some of them who are you know, knocking out insane watch streaks. And I think, man, when's the last time I've had a delicious spicy Caesar? And I have to apologize because I have neglected those new viewers, because some of them might not even know what a Caesar is. And I could have enlightened them a good month, 2 months earlier. When's the last time I've had a Caesar on stream, man? Did I even have one in my sub drive? New Year's with champagne, dog. I don't think I did. The most delicious beverage known to man, the spicy Caesar. Cheers, everybody. It will surely guide us to many wins. We're starting 7-0 today due to Priest shenanigans. Maybe we can even go 8-0. Caesar, is that a type of salad? I'm going to lose my shit over here, Selena. But yes, it also is a type of salad. How are you doing? Good to see you. A pretty good salad as well, in my opinion. I would have a Caesar salad with a Caesar cocktail, personally. Cheers. I put the hot sauce from the sub-drive stream in here, like the regular one, but it still should be extraordinarily spicy. I know Dark will be pleased that I'm using his exquisite sauce in my CZ. Let's take a sip of this, and then let's continue playing Priest. Do we have an active prediction at all? Prediction. Start prediction. Let's start a prediction. Let's start a prediction for the early birds. Only early birds get in this prediction, and it will be as follows. Wait. Oh, right. We played an active Kazakusan, didn't we? Oh, should we do it again? Another active Kazakusan? I'm going to do it. Whatever. I'm just going to use the exact same one. Starting from 7-0, will we play yet another active Kazakusan? I'm totally going to. 2 minutes on the clock. Prediction is live. Ysera's so 2006, dude. You know, I'm playing Kazakusan all day, Pete. All day long. Am I ready? I feel like I usually have more announcements. I guess we have our ongoing Golden Boat situation. I think that's why I've had a few sponsored streams lately, which is fantastic, by the way. We had a bit of a drought at the end of the year there. So getting a few, we've had a few sponsored streams. We have one more coming up next week as well. Is this run entered? Yeah, I have the screenshot. I have the screenshot of the beginning, so it is eligible to be entered, Manny. So I've got just this command for those who don't know about the sponsorship that happened this week. Really, really easy way to support the stream right now, and it's free to do. We love that. And, you know, hey, maybe you even come out with a game that you enjoy playing out of it. So check that out if you haven't already. It's Raid. It goes till Tuesday. I finished it in 8 minutes. 8 minutes to support, you know, a streamer with what? At least a couple of gifted subs. Like at least 3 to 4 gifted subs equivalent, maybe more. Which is actually huge, which is actually so big. So, you know, please, if you haven't taken a look, consider taking the time. It doesn't take long. And with that, and you want to install immediately. I can't endorse that. You make a decision Hashtag ad. Perhaps you enjoy the game and you want to keep playing. And if not, that's okay too. Hashtag ad. Hashtag golden boat. Hashtag Caesars on a Friday. Hashtag JBGs. Hashtag BYBs. This morning I watched a Fundy VOD where his opponent played an active Rhea on curve and the game goes right down to fatigue. That's insane. I up until like 2 days ago, I would never have said I'd done the same. I had a game off stream, Selena. I talked about it yesterday where I got hit by Rhea on curve and my opponent, I think, took 3 fatigue damage to end it. And I hit them with 3 scars in a row at the end. I played two Wild Paw Caverns by like turn 7. They still out-tempoed me before their Rhea. Then they played Rhea, and then like 17 turns later, I played my 3rd Scar for 4 damage. I discovered Zola from Azurite, from Excavating, to get another Scar for the win. It was absurd. And that's like, I not a single other time have I even remotely come close to beating Rhea Straza. They also low rolled the nuts off of their dragons, or they just chose wrong. Like they got so few good dragons, obviously, right? I mean, that's got to be a bit of it. But those are so crazy to watch, right? Those are so crazy to watch. Yeah, if you've been around the stream, if you've been around and have wanted to support the stream but are not in a financial situation to support them, yeah, for sure. Especially for those who maybe can't quite justify getting that monthly sub in, right? It's just a great way to support the channel. Huge way. Like without sponsors, this channel doesn't exist, straight up. Like 100%. Without sponsors, even as generous as so many of you have been, without sponsors, no shot I would have been able to keep this channel alive. So it's up to all of us to keep on taking advantage of these free game. You know, I mean, it's great for both sides, right? I mean, these games are getting marketing, they're getting new players, and we're able to get a very strong amount of finance to finance the stream. So it's all great, right? It takes a village to raise a judge, as the old saying goes. Absolutely. That's the old proverb. Absolutely, Pill Guy. No question. I'm going to take a sip of this drink, and then I'm going to press the play button. It's starting. Let's do it. I'm nervous. It might be... I didn't put that much in. I didn't put that much in. One sec. Give me a second with this drink. Oh. Oh, that is delicious. Oh my God. Whoa. Wow. Wow. That is different, man. That is freaking tasty, dude. These hot sauces take my Caesars to the next level. I'm not even talking about spice. I'm talking about taste. Man, that adds something just so much more than something like a regular Tabasco. I like the habanero Tabasco, but it is not even close. Oh my God. Let's play. Let's do this. It's going to be a good day. I can tell. I can tell. Let's go for 8-0. Starting at 7-0 is you know, pretty scary. Pretty scary stuff. That's true. You can just do autoplay. You can just press autoplay and let it earn the money for you, right? No problem. Cinnamon 3 coming now. This is the way I do it, right? I save an undefeated run and then get, like, this is what we do all the time. You don't need to become a legendary. Let's toss all of it. Except the golden kobold, obviously. Except the kobold, obviously. Intriguing. Wonder how early I'm playing this. Probably maybe turn 2 could be a good time for it. Dang, I have so many other good cards. Okay, forget this noise. Forget this noise. These are becoming legendaries. I don't care, right? Whatever. Who cares? I'm never playing it ever in a million years. I'll play Cabal Courier. And then Kobold, maybe. No shot you don't get active Kazakhstan. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, there's actually no way. There's actually no possible way. I'll take one of your spells. Wild Paw Cavern, if you have it. Wild Paw Cavern, please, if you have it. I mean, I'll take their Digging Straight Down. I might turn it into a legendary. I shouldn't, but I might, right? Wait, I'm sorry, Judge. How are you getting Kazakhstan? Oh, nice to meet you. I see you voted yes, Pill Guy. Good decision. No, dude, trust. Just believe. Just believe, man. We've already done it this run. Ah, dang it all. I'm not letting this hand jabaste me. Adam, I'm out of here. Kobold, let's go. We've got work to do. Oh my god, look at that curve. Lillian into Jandis? I mean, the rest of them kind of... I don't know. Yeah, sure, it seems good. Seems good enough. I like how we just play a 3-mana 6/6 on curve and they handle it easily. Like, what is that, dude? Like, what is that? I play a 3-mana 6/6 taunt on curve and it's just handled easily with a huge amount of tempo. What is 2024 Arena, dog? Let's go. I love the new emote. I think I did I just recently no, that's tier 3, right? That's you have access to that for tier 3, right? You also have the partying ones. Those are my favorite. You have the disco ball ones, right, Pill Guy? I think those are my favorite ones, but like they're so good. I gotta have them be tier 3. They gotta be exclusive. I should use those more often. Get tier 3 scrubs, just flexing. Just flexing. Flax Yeti. What do you got for me, dude? This Caesar is the best. This might be the best Caesar I've made for myself because of the hot sauce. Like, no, like for real, taste-wise. You know what I might try next time? Do I still have habanero Tabasco? I might try mixing a couple hot sauces together. I have ideas. I'm getting ideas. Okay, for a second I thought they were reincarnating this. I was like, wait, what are we doing? Wait, why? Wait, huh? Wait, hold on. Oh, that gave them a second discover. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, sure, whatever, dude. Jandis, get in there, bud. What sauce? Chipotle? No, I went with the original. I went a step higher with the original. Wait, one of these dies immediately? Give me my totems. Give me my totems. I'll unstealth this. Whatever, dude. I got stats. 9-mana RBO is balanced in the current meta. I don't even know what balance means anymore, dude. I just play cards. I don't even know what the word balance means. Hey, Windchill, my boy. They, what are you doing? Oh my god, stop. Base. Base. All right, let's see how they remove my board. Do you think it'll be a giant tumbleweed, folks? If they do giant tumbleweed, I keep a fair amount of stats, right? A giant tumbleweed? They might have been smorking because they know they can just clear the whole board with a tumbleweed anyway. So like, why would I bother ever trading anything under 6 health? Could be. Pete, try putting tequila instead of vodka. It goes perfect with the spicy. So sorry, I did see your question. Got distracted by something, but I have tried this many times actually because my dad just loves tequila. Huge tequila fan. This is rather unfortunate. I wish they hadn't done this. Their deck seems rather strong. Like I said, it can be tough starting at 7-0. Gotta be Spurfang. Do I get Freshman in on the action? Oh my god, the synergy. Are you kidding me? Positioning and whatnot? Holy moly, dude. Insane. And he puts tequila in like all his Caesars. So when I visit my dad, I'll sometimes have tequila Caesars. I prefer vodka. I hate vodka, which is why I drink Bloody Marias instead of Bloody Marys. Is that the tequila version? Like we just say tequila Caesars here. Maria. Oh, they keep doing things to me. But yeah, you can do that. I even had. Wait, did I remember to change the volume on that? Is that a reasonable volume? What was I gonna say? I had someone put gin in their Caesars all the time. Gin Caesars. I don't like having my entire board frozen. I'm coming into Raid Boss, which is nice. I guess I just play this and go face and hope for the best. I guess I could have put it beside here. That was a mistake. I should have dealt 5 and put it here. I was just thinking this is like a better minion to have buffed anyway, which it is. But like, it's probably gonna die anyway. Yeah, I like a tequila
Idiot
Caesar, but
drooling
I do like
moron.
vodka better. I do like vodka better. Wait, Caesar isn't the Caesar salad? No, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to add alcohol. What do you think's in? It's a special family dressing, my guy. 40%, you know. There's the tumbleweed. Luckily, I have cheating card, so let's play cheating card. You ain't seen nothing yet. Bow, bow. No, you ain't seen nothing yet. Should I focus on immunity or face damage? I think I'll focus on immunity. Seems good. Seems nice. Oh, man, Pill Guy. That looks so good. I should make another one right now. Double Fist Caesars to start the stream. Oh, God. So delicious, man. Aftershocks. Sure. Oh, my God, dude. Cards in 2024. I'm not over them. I'm not over them. Still insane. Okay. Why don't we? Well, now I want to do that. And I will. Banker, give me there. Second digging. They had 3 digging straight downs, dude. Yeah, I'll take another digging straight down. Like, these bankers are low key are actually just going to win me this game. The fact that they're not going to be getting all these excavates. Okay, couple options. I can't drink Caesars anymore after that insane Caesar from the bar we had. It ruined me. Like, it was so delicious that it ruined other Caesars for you, Pill Guy? Is that what you're saying to me? I guess I'll dig that straight down, huh? I could Doc Ock. I'll dig this straight down. I probably don't care too much about their discounts with that many cards, right? Pouch of coins? And heal face? See what they have? I got a good amount of AoE. I have a lot of removal, so we'll see what they do here. Yeah, dude, I hear that. It took me years to perfect my personal Caesars. You know? Years. And years. I used to have a Caesar, like, at the end of every shift when I worked at the restaurant I worked at when I was a teenager. Oh my God, dude. And yes, we can drink when we're teenagers here, so it's all legal, okay? It's above board here. Americans, all right? Desert Nest Matrone. Is this all other minions? It is. Is that my only dragon? Of course not. I have Proton Drake, so I can go like this.
Let's see what side.
I can go Stay Alert.
Stay alert, my children.
And I can do a couple things. Should I just Nova? Feels like they're not getting too wide. I feel like I do, because then I can go Nova, Coin, Proton. And hopefully they don't have another Tumbleweed. Hopefully they don't have another Tumbleweed. I stole 2 spells and I did not see another Tumbleweed. So I'm going to say no shot. Oh, F my A. Okay, well, they'll go back to full health. That card is really dumb. Very, very dumb. But we can handle it. We can keep a 1 mana deal damage. We still got stats. Can do 4, 2, 5 here. See what's in here. Zakuzan is active? Are you kidding me, dude? We gotta get our other studies, man. That seems Ooh, well, maybe that could be good, actually. If they have a Hex, they'd Hex the other copy of it anyway. I don't need to kill this on my own. Although if I do, I threaten a lot of damage. Let's see if they Hex. That could be good. Like, you could summon it right away and threaten the face damage. But, like, if they're going to Hex it, no need to get rid of this. Oh, my God. Good heavens. You just killed yourself. You're going to pop this open. Sneaky snakes. Sure. Don't care. Flash of light upon my face. Still probably good for them to get another card at this point. Hunter Secret and Mount. Alrighty. Alrighty. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Judge drinking tomato sauce, random guy. I can't believe you'd say that to me, to my face. Dude, the most delicious cocktail. Don't act like you don't know that the Mighty Caesar is the most delicious cocktail known to man, you know? What should I do here? Having a good Friday so far, Judge? I'm having a great Friday so far. Honestly, I woke up, had some Brecco, then just talked with my wife for a while, was late to my stream, and now I'm having a Caesar and playing some video games. You know, pretty dang good. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, okay, okay. How about if I do this? Will it be sniped? How about bait and switch? Okay, okay, okay. I hear you, I hear you. They have they still have a lot of cards. What do I have left? I have 2 Greats of the High Fathers. If I hold on to the coin, I can play an 8 in the same turn. Uh-oh. Overload, kill my boy. Why not copy the 3/3? No, this 8 is summon a random demon from your hand and deck. At first I was like, damn, did I miss something? Which I don't think I have any demons. That's gonna be, if that's ice, that's gonna be really unfortunate. I should probably lead with the coin. Unfortunately. Is ice? And then just play Swarm of Light Bugs. And let's see what the second round of Yogg does. You're thinking of Sathravar, a 9-mana 5/5 random guy. Sathravar? Is that what it's called? Sathravar? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Sathravar. Oh, nice. Okay, I said it and I was like, what is that? Oh no, dude, that was weird. Okay, let's see if we lose to Yogg. We're 7-0. Sometimes you just lose to a Yogg at 7-0. Also, sometimes Yogg just buffs your board. Let's see. I've still got a giant thing in here. What is it? Oh. Well, that's boring. That is awfully boring, my friend. Okay, let's just skip a turn because that's what that card does. Just skips the turn. So great. Let's try again. 6 cards remain. 6 cards remain. You want to hit the 3/3 with this, right? Because you want to hex it, maybe. But they must be scared of dealing damage and popping open my big boy. Okay, there's the Lightning Storm, and now they're going to target the Walking Mountain with their Yogg, which is a very good play. But what if they just buff it and I win, right? Spirit Bomb is good for them. Mortal Coil is good for them. Blizzard is good for them. And Shard is... well, Shard was good for them if they hadn't hit the Blizzard. That's a pretty... You know, they didn't deal with the threat. If it were me, I would have cast Camouflage Mount on it twice, given it Power of the Wild or something, you know? Somehow. But that's just what I would do. Nice. What other spells do you have, dog? I'll take your Necrotic Poison. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, and I guess I'll just go ahead and block this. You've been blocked. You've been stopped. 5? Do I want? Yeah, I do. I do. Before Yogg comes back, right? Burrow Buster, Prison Breaker. We need those Graces and that Draconic Studies. Draconic Studies could give us Kazaku-san, right? So, let's get it. Man, I'm running into a little bit of a problem here because I got still tons of Caesar left, but I'm thinking, will I make a second one or will I move on to a Frosty B-Moon? Hashtag Friday problems. Excavate is strong. Dude, like, I don't get how all these shamans have so many excavates, dude. I stole 2 of their excavate cards, and they're still gonna pull off the treasure. Like, I draft shaman, Honestly, my last shaman was pretty broken, but still, yeah, I haven't seen this many excavates. Doesn't Valen make Grace discover a 16 drop? That's true. What 16 drops are in right now? Yeah, Grace gives Kazakhstan too. So true. Another spell damage lightning storm. This deck is just absurd. Oh, so is ours. Every deck. I don't know why I'm still surprised that decks are absurd. Like, they're all crazy. 4 cards remain. One of them is a 5 cost. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do we got? This and then ship Dome. I could actually draw cards instead as another option. Kind of weed out. We have Cavaldi or Grace of the High Father, which is interesting. Any idea why Arena and Shop unavailable? Yeah, Terp. So it's going to be grayed out, right? And won't let you click it. That's not intentional. You just got to restart the client. It sometimes happens. Sometimes going back to the main menu and hopping back in, it works. Other times you have to exit the game and come back in. It's not intentional. It's just a thing that happens upon loading every once in a while. And you can get back in that way. Ash sets up lethal. Yeah, Ash does... Does it? Does it, though? Honestly, I think I'm going quick pick. Yeah, I think I'm going quick pick. I think that with Yogg coming and with 2 Graces and Draconic Studies, I think this is slightly more valuable. Like, if I top deck, right? Like, this was going to be my top deck, pretty useless. If I can, like, get into some better cards, I think that's going to be a bit more valuable. Cavaldi or Grace is going to happen, too. Like, I feel like this is the way. Let's see what happens with this Yogg. Final Yogg. It's close. I'm not saying, like, I'm not sure if it's right or wrong. Like, they're both so close. Prison of Yogg. What do you got for me? Stormpike 8 Station's pretty good. Judge Unworthy's amazing. Judge Unworthy is amazing. And Full Blown Evil would have been amazing. I don't know how people do it with that. Did they get 1 bad hit? I don't think so. Any thought to heal injured Tolvir? Yeah, I should have. Not enough time to think. It should have definitely been healed Tolvir. Turns out I was rewarded with an extra 2 health because they judged it unworthy anyway. So Stormpike 8 Station is a bit rude. Oh boy. Surely they don't have enough time to make that good, right? Like, as long as they're not healing. And that Prison of Yogg. They got a lot of bad hits. Oh, I strongly disagree. Dude, I stole... What the fuck, dude? I stole so many of your things. How? How are you this good at Hearthstone? And Aid Station. Like, they're just a god. I think I did everything I could. How do I win this game? The way to win this game is to get a rock. Oh, I can't. It's 2. I need to get Stalactite. I need to deal 3 damage to their face right now. I need to kill their armor, which I can do. And then I need to draw Cavaldir and Grace the Highfather. And then I can win. I can win. But I need to get 3 damage from this. Or I guess Studies could do it too. That's exactly what I needed. I can do the full turn anytime. We'll deal 9 to this for sure. And we'll destroy this. And we'll heal face and wait. He might be dead here. Problem is I need to take 5 extra damage. It looks like I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. Like, seriously, I don't know what to do. Just nothing but, like, literally just scammed with RNG so hard. What were the odds we actually draw those 2 cards for lethal? Probably like 1 in, what, 20? 1 in 12? 1 in 15? Something like that. We had 2 Grace of the High Fathers. Probably be something on the order of like 1 in 14-ish, maybe. Because you need you need Cavaldier and you need one of the 2. And you only have 1 draw. 7-1, I guess that'll be our first game today. Let's go on to the next. Good lord. I stole 2 of their Digging Straight Downs that game too. Honestly, I just needed their Prison of Yogg to hit 1 bad hit. I don't get, every time I play that card, I might do 2 good things, 1 neutral thing, and devastate myself once. I don't know, man. This meta is a game of who high rolls better. It's a lot of that, yeah. There's a lot of high roll, low roll stuff for sure. No question. I've gone 12-0 this meta. I've also taken decks just as good as my 12-0 to 4. Like, right? I feel like my 12-0 also could have gone 5 wins. Like, it's just, there's a lot of luck for sure. The Walking Mountain clear was rough. Yeah, the fact that they rolled Prison of Yogg and hit literally 4, like, removal spells against my minion, like... I thought you high rolled enough with the Kobold on 3 with Onyxia and etc. Yeah, nope. No, the Onyxia was in my deck, but even still. Played it up for 9 mana, right? Okay, let's keep it studies. I mean, we're at 7-0. I don't know. That was a rough game. This meta's full of games like that, and you just gotta enjoy the good parts, right? It was a fun game, just kind of insane, right? Let's go studies. You stole 2 dupes from him? So might have been the reason he got that board. I mean, the Doc Holiday wasn't really relevant though, right? Thank you, Sarah. Let's get a revenge on Muds here. Like, even if they don't get Doc, like, it's all the other excavates. Be careful, I'm gonna heal this up. Ysera on 7. If I had just drawn Draconic Studies there too, like Draconic both Graces, just waiting on them for like a few turns. I wonder if anyone did the math on if I took I can give me a 4. It's kind of interesting. The bigger weapon, right? But I think I end up getting obliterated as well. Did he randomly discover prison? How did he have Doc? Oh yeah, true. I don't know. One of them had to be created, right? I think the Doc must have been created somehow. Who knows? Because you can't create prison, right? How can you create Doc? How do they get them? Dude, chill out. Give me 1 second. Holy. I'm gonna Grace of the High Father this. And grab myself a Librarian. Like, we're not even on the rope, dog. That means it hasn't even been, like, 50 seconds. People are so impatient nowadays. Like, if you don't have 50 seconds for your turns, dog, don't play, man. This whole rope rhetoric, it blows my mind, dude. That's a perfect draw. Thank you. Dragon Statch off Yogg? I don't think so. Do we have to consult the VOD, Pill Guy? Yeah, people are more pissed off these days because of RNG. Yeah, they just got wrecked the same way I did, and now they're just pissed. I've never really understood people getting mad about people taking time on a turn. That's never been something I've gotten. Like, it's Hearthstone. There are very short turn timers. Like, really short. They're like a minute. Maybe it's because I played chess all growing up. Like, I would hate to see these people try to play a game of chess. Azurite Chunk. That's it. Yeah. You got it. They held it for a while, too. I remember they played the Azurite Chunk. I'd go Swarm. I mean, I've got this, though.
How can this be?
How can I think about my turn? Maybe try it. You might win some more games, Muds. Jesus. I think I want to do this. I could also use the Grace. I think I'm just going to trade this away. Either that or Draconic Studies. I guess I could get a good dragon. Let's go Studies. I do have Shadow and Holy. I think I'm still going to take this, though. And do this. Not amazing, but I like Reg. I guess just this Nova. Heal, and my next thing deals damage. Seems good. Cool, 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 cool. Ah, delicious. At least he plays fast. Some try to play super slow. Yeah, I don't know. I get like full rope on turn 1 is probably not necessary. That's a good silence. But like, you don't know what's going on over there. Maybe they started a game and then they like had to, maybe they started a game as they were, you know, just quickly switching the laundry and coming back, or maybe they went to the washroom. Maybe they started a game and then they realized like, or their kid asked them something and they needed to help them with something. Like, it's just like, it's just a game, man. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they had to pee. Chill. I get like the purposely, like when it seems very purposeful, like, and they're doing it on purpose, and it's like, okay, come on, man. What are we doing here? I guess I'm just gonna do Librarian and give that a bonk. Not great, but I'm coming into a turn 8 Ysera Dream. So I think that'll be good. But even still, it's not like the turns are long, right? It's not like the turns are long. I don't know. I think it sounds like I'm usually in the minority on this, but maybe it's just because I have nowhere to be and nothing to do, right? I'm just sitting here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm playing Hearthstone all day. I'm just having some drinks, you know? I don't got anywhere to be. I don't have a work break that's about to finish or anything, you know? So I'm good. Do I want to play Ysera Dream already? Or... yeah, I mean, some players just deliberately rope you on turn 1 just to tilt you, or so you assume, right? And the moment you play a great play that's hard to deal with, they quickly react. Yeah, sometimes you can pretty much tell that it's like they're trying to get to you. I'm just gonna do this. And this. And probably Excavate. You can take the higher damage weapon just because you're pushing and you have Reg and Ysera. I guess to be fair, they could just be emoting because I'm a priest, and that's probably more fair than anything we've talked about, right? But yeah, sometimes it really does seem like you can tell, and even then, like, it's rude. Don't get me wrong, you shouldn't do it, and it is a bit annoying, but like, I don't know, it's still short turn timers. Like, it's gonna be okay. They're wasting their own time too, you know. It's all good. I don't know. I think there's a lot of things that are probably better to get tilted about in this world, so I just kind of like, I don't know. Flash forward 2 hours, I've had 2 more drinks and I'm raging at somebody taking too long or something. You know, sometimes I feel like I do hit and turn and it just like it just doesn't work, you know. I swear. And then I just sit there, I'm like, I hit and turn, slam a rag at him here. It seems like we're obliterating this noob, probably because we went down to the 1-loss bracket undeservedly. Yeah, no doubt, Mistborn, for sure. Like, and I'm a big one to say, like, you should be sportsman-like in your games, of course, right? This is why I feel like people also losing their minds at people saying well played at the end is ridiculous. Like, that's literally what you do at the end of a game. Again, as a chess player, at the end of the game, you shake your opponent's hand every time, you know? That's not considered bad manners. That's actually considered good manners. I don't know where we got to saying well played at the end of the game, meaning anything else, but that also is just like, that's just what, you know, that's fine. Now, okay, if they're saying well played 5 times in a row, roping you out, then the intent seems pretty clear. Yeah, they're probably being a bad sport. I get that, right? Yeah, every sport ever too. Yep. Yep. But like, just to say inherent, this is why I'm so, I don't know if I'll ever stop talking about the sorry emote being removed, because as a Canadian, that's devastating. I need that emote, dude. I need that. Well played before the lethal is shown as toxic, is it? I never took it that way. I always thought well played before the lethal. It's like, ah, okay, they have lethal, so they're saying good game before it's over. Never once have I thought that's toxic. Sometimes I'll be sitting here wondering, ooh, am I dead? And they'll go, well played. I'll be like, ah, yeah, I'm dead. And then they'll kill me. And then I'll move on to my next game after that. That's lethal. Wow.
Time may pass, but the dream
I mean, this is just lethal, but let's do it the cool way. All right. I feel like winning players saying well played first is toxic, but if you're the losing player, I just disagree. Okay, I guess there could be a world where like it shouldn't be, but it's socially gotten to that point and people accept that. But I think that's dumb. You know, even if it remains true now, even if it is, I think that's just really stupid, right? Personally, you know, I don't know, man. I'm just one guy with an opinion on the matter, but man, I don't know why people, there's so many things in this world to be upset about, and someone emoting first or second is so not one of them, you know? Yeah, Restoration, with you 100% on this. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that, because like, and I get everyone's got their opinions in it, and it is a split thing, 100%. And I'm not saying people who disagree with me, it's, you know, your opinion's valid, and I get how, you know, I understand the side of it that socially it's changed based on like a lot of stuff in gaming. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm also okay with emoting if the game was genuinely good. But the problem with that, Pill Guy, is that's subjective, right? Maybe the other person thought the game was really good, but you didn't think so as much. And they say, hey, wow, well played. That was a great game. And you go, fuck you, nerd, you know? And then all of a sudden, you know, who's toxic? I'm sure that's how you would respond, right? Have you ever well played into the bluff spell targeting for the win? Yes, I have done that years and years ago when it used to work. No one falls for it anymore. Kind of stopped doing it. But yeah, I got a few wins out of it that way.
to all my fans. This one.
Which there's another a little bit of a different topic, similar but a little bit different. Did we get a friend request? Ah, darn. Looks like maybe. Any thoughts on this name? I'm trying to be a little more careful with like just seeing letters that look random and being like, is that a bot? But like Aussie, yeah, that looks like it could be legit, right? What is this? What is that? Could it be? It could be. It could be. What do you guys think? Robot? Of course, a lot of robots would be removed, but not every single one. Keep a freshman. Let's see how good the day.
This is my
it's simple.
account, GL Judge.
Dude, that was some menacing GL there. GL Judge. This is my alt account. Chris Pratt, thank you very much for the 420 biddies. Blaze it. Hashtag blaze it. I wonder if they'll remember about that and if it might devastate them one day. That could be nice. I already have a Holy and Shadow spell for my Dragoon. Basic card back, yeah. Yeah, perhaps they are a cheater. Perhaps they are a stinking cheater. By the way, Judge, I got the murder mystery in a box for you from work for $16. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I want it. I require it. There will be murder in the courtroom. Wait. Yeah, in the courtroom. In the courtroom, there will be murder. Most foul. Dark. That's awesome. I will contact you about this. Yeah. I'll play that.
There's simply nothing I can do.
I feel like I don't want them to have this. What does this give me? Do I get Sphere of Sapience? Wait, is that what it's called? Sphere of Sapience? I'm having a weird time with card names today, man. Even if I lose, I respect the emote if I know they won. Even though I have the luck, because it's much rarer. So it gives Sphere no matter what. They fixed it. They used to not give anything, right? Or rather, they didn't, but Sphere came back into the meta. Raw Strike into Insta Pick. Seems good. I hate when opponent goes RNG, 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 answer, and emotes at every step. Yeah, I can see hating that. Another thing is you have the option to turn their emotes off. So, like, I don't know. Even that, there's no real, like, whatever. I haven't played this yet, so I can safely Nova, which I shall do. I did not draw another holy spell, but surely I will one day. Surely I will one day. Do I have commercial perms yet? Did you do that after the stream? You know what? No, I didn't, but I actually can do it right now. I know exactly how to do it, which is 90% of the battle. Right? I know exactly how to do it, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, right. Yes, I do. I do. I'm on it. I'm going to do it live right now. That way you can do things. Like, I wish I could just, my mods could just have powers. And I didn't have to think about it, you know? Oh! I could just do this in hero power. It's kind of not that good. Do I really want this to, do I really care if Sphere has an extra durability?
Order.
Oh my good heavens. Holy smokes. Everybody play it cool. Everybody play it cool. Okay, nobody panic. Definitely don't spam Dose of Madness. That would be terrible if anyone redeemed that right now. You know, don't do that. Dose, no, do not. He doesn't even know. He might not even know yet. I didn't even ask his permission, dude. You know? No, Dose. Dose. Is that Dose of coffee right here? Dose, that's you, buddy. Dose, you hear yourself, dude? That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like, Hey, Dose, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. That is enough. 1 second. Dose of coffee. Thank you so much. Dose of coffee. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Good to see you. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome to the courtroom, everybody. A normal place, very serious place. Okay, so I need you all to be on your best behavior while you're here. It's a very serious courtroom. Dose, I hope you had a great stream. Sorry, but that emote is, or that noise is so good, dude. Who even caught that? Okay, what was I saying? Have you been dodging the bots? Do you think this is a bot? This is what we were talking about right before you guys all got here. Do you think I'm playing a cheater and they somehow dodged the banhammer? Dose, I'm glad you had a good stream. It is good to see you. I hope you're having an exquisite time. Everyone's so mad at me for taking my time on my turns today. Oh my god, dude. Just calm down, guy. Here, have a stone dragon. There you go. I'm a Dose Dreads chatter. Yeah, if you watch Dose and you watch Dreads, then what possibly can be surprising to you, right? 100% agree. Oh my goodness, dude. Dose, you caught me during a, I know some, wait, yeah. I know that player. I played against them. Pretty good player. Yeah, for sure. No doubt. Caught me during a stream where I decided, now, for those who know me, you know I rarely do this because I'm a bit of a teetotaler, but I decided today, a word I actually learned from chat, I didn't even know that word, which is embarrassing. I decided that I would actually have some delicious spicy Caesars today, and maybe even some frosty bee moons on a Friday, Dose. So you're coming into a bit of a, you know, I don't know, man. Excellent. Yeah, teetotaler. I didn't know what that word was. Someone asked me. Yeah, first time having a drink, and I decided I'd mix a vodka cocktail. It's really extremely good. You didn't know that word? No, the funniest part about that, I guess I'm gonna do what, this, and let's say this, right? Yeah. I think I'll do that. Cool. No doubt. So somebody said, are you like something about being a teetotaler? Because I was drinking. because I was drinking a bunch, and I literally asked like teetotaler, what is that? Is that some kind of cocktail?
You have been stopped.
I didn't know what the word was. And even better, I asked if it was a drink, which I think was pretty telling and outed me. I think it answered the question, just not in the way that perhaps was intended, right? But that was pretty funny. And that was live on stream, like embarrassing. You cannot stream as often as I do without embarrassing yourself. Like it's impossible, right? Like, I mean, listen to the last dose of coffee emotes for the last, you know, T gets it, right? You know, he understands, you know? So good. So good.
You have been stopped.
You have been stopped. You've been blocked. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't really worry about it too much. When the opportunity comes for me to embarrass myself, I just kind of embrace it. It's like, well, it's going to happen. It's going to happen either way. Guess I'll do this. Right, and hit him with the Dragoon. And then remove this boy. That seems reasonable to me. Maybe I'll get a Reno Jackson over here. How many dupes do I have? A few? Oh man, so yeah, Fun fact, I cannot listen to that. We've had this for like a week. I can't listen to it without smiling. And like to be there at the time that happened must have just been a treat. Like, it must have been a crazy play, right? If you listen carefully, you can hear Jaina dying somewhere. So I don't know if that was probably Dose losing, I would guess, or winning. Yeah, I don't even remember anymore. Ruling new moral. I hear noise. I hear important noise. Nothing matters to me anymore.
How
Other
much
than
do I need to
darts.
see the next?
Amid the literal dose of madness, you guys are, how many channel points have been used in the last 10 minutes, dude, because of this dose raid? During the madness, I did hear how much for a Reaper Caesar next. Maybe that $10 could do it. I'd give it a try. Reaper Caesar. I'd have to put just a little bit in. It'd probably be really delicious. Right? I think I can do it. Okay, do something. A little bit. Banker. Give me your F strike, dog. It's mine now. I have no clue how you can form any thoughts related to the game in front of you. The key is I don't. I actually don't form any thoughts about the game in front of me. How many points you guys have? Those are 1,000? How many thousands of points are gone here? Okay, I guess I'll do this. I'm gonna take a convert here, I think. They got some pretty good cards. It's not bad. Not bad. Do you like everything spicy? Like other food or drinks? Yeah, I do like spicy stuff. I do. I wish I could find the clip. Somebody did show me the clip. Like when it was shown, like someone has it, Dose. Because I don't know if you know why I have this. It was like my chat chose this clip for the sub drive, like new channel point reward thing. Please stop the sound. It's out of my control. It's out of my control. Nothing I can do. It is actually very much in my control, and I can put it on cooldown soon. I can. I have the ability. Mouse. Prune, they do tire themselves out eventually. I swear. Sometimes it takes longer than others, though. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. What's wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? That seems like a good turn. Cool. You know what? I can't even think about my game. Yeah, maybe everyone will run out of points soon. That's what I'm thinking, right? Surely. Yeah, surely. Oh my god, dude. I can't even think. You know what? I'm just gonna sit in silence and drink my Caesar. This is what the stream has become now. Okay? God, that's good. So their deck is kind of busted, huh? Are we still gonna win? 1,000 isn't a bad price. Yeah, 1,000's pretty good. It's been 1,000 for a while. I keep threatening to increase the price. But I don't know. I guess I just don't. Maybe I'll make it 1,069 and then I can start just taking a few more points from everybody. You know what I can do? I can start making it quieter and quieter. That's a funny way to do it too. Hope Arena's been treating you well. It's been fun. It's been fun. You know, Dose. I have my issues with a lot of cards in Alterac Valley and a few other in the set, but like considering the cards that are in and stuff, I think I've been having enough fun. Cheaters have been annoying, but hopefully there are less of them now. How do I win this game? Nova is not as good as it looks. If I play this, I have 6 more mana. Perhaps a Studies. I knew I was gonna get Sunspot. I knew it. Is Sunspot better than Ysera here? I think it is. I think it is. How dead are they? They're dead. It's lethal. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. Lethal was found. Imagine getting Dose of Madness redeemed 762 times into your brain, directly injected into your brain, and still just like crushing this probable cheater. I'm thinking probable, right? What do you guys think? Like, I don't know. My main thing is I'm trying to look for ways, like, are they not a cheater? Their deck was very cheater-like. Not even that it was broken, that it had a lot of, there's like these buzzword cards, right? There's like these buzzword cards that they just go for, and they have a million copies of, and they did. Even if it doesn't actually make for the best deck, just for a, you know, whatever. They also had basic card back. It's just about the name. Is that like what we would expect from the name? Mallow coming in with the mock crowd with J. Reinholtz. 17 months. Appreciate your time.
Still sus.
Is my good old friend. Don't report. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Sus account still sus. I'm going to
and gentlemen, Mike, I offer you a drink.
What the heck is going on, dude? Channel points for days. Dose chooses what you drink so we can put him on the spot more. Dose, you still kicking? I feel like I didn't face so much today, but I also play a different server. I've been playing a bit of you off stream. There are more on NA. It's true. I haven't really seen too many though. Like this is I played one maybe, and then this probable. That's it though in the last 2 days. So, Dose. I push it back to Tal. Oh my god. What the heck? I'm in drink limbo over here. But you know, I could double fist, grab a frosty bee moon. I could we could do like if we're doing Tal, are you thinking another stream, like a full drink stream? Like a certain beverage? Like a cocktail? What are you thinking? I've had a few people redeem that and just make me drink now and get me stuff. But you know how I do with the streams, right? Yeah, Dose, what's your favorite cocktail, bud? Everyone's got a favorite cocktail, right? I would imagine. Yeah. Why are you asking the coffee guy? A coffee Bailey's done. Coffee and Kahlua next stream. Dose? What are we doing? What are they called? Spanish coffees? Irish coffees? All right, Irish coffees in Dose's name will happen. All right, I'll let you know. We actually did Moscow Mules once. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this name. And do something called the Ultra Report, where I into their account from within. Let's go on to the next game. The Ultra Report. Oh, I'm gonna tag that. Excellent. I am going to tag that message and hold on to it and make a decision. That sounds great, Dose. That sounds lovely. I think that's something we haven't really done is like, we've done a lot of harder like liquor cocktails. We haven't really done anything like, I think like mimosas, bellinis, coffees. We haven't done anything like that in quite some time. That seems like a fun idea. Okay, let's see if we can go double D's here. Let's see if we can go double D's here against this shaman. I've seen this before. I wonder. I'm trying to remember if this was sniper, or if it was just like a theme. There was Bill is GG, Bill is EE, Bill is F. Like there's Bill is a bunch of different letters. You guys remember that? What was that? What was the deal with that? What was the deal with that? I'm trying to remember. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I just don't care enough to even think about it. So let's just play. I think this is one of those. Yeah, one of those fan accounts. It's kind of like one of those DCJWB type of situations where it's not necessarily suspicious. Just a fan base, right? Draconic Studies. Show me. This could be fun. Onyx Mage Scribe. I know there was a deal with them. I know there's like some groups that are just legitimate, just like fan bases, and there are some that are small sniper groups. So I was like, which one is this? I think a lot of them do snipe Bill specifically though. If you're playing near his win or loss while he's streaming, you're gonna hit these guys at a higher frequency. Gotcha. I wonder to what rate. Yeah, I wonder to what rate. I'm not sure. I guess I'll just get an 8. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. These are bad. An elemental and a beast for my deck. My only good elemental is right here. Elementals, beasts. Nope. Dude. Wow. What a bunch of garb, dude. He is an 8-1 right now, so they were probably trying to match into him. So probably, they might not know who I am, though. I could be safe. They could be a sniper, but not knowing who I am, and therefore just missing Bill, right? And I'm safe. Still a cheater, but not my cheater, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna blast this with a Shade Leaf. Do I care if they draw? They already have a billion cards. I'm just gonna remove the power. They already have a trillion cards. Who cares if they draw one more? Not this guy. I'm going to win him in fatigue. Bill is double D breasts is the idea, Tao? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. They know I got the answer to that for 1 mana. So that's no problem. Should I be converting that? For tempo? Probably. It's sort of a lot of spells when I want to Mage Scribe and play this next turn. I could also just play the Stone Drake and then come in. No, but then I don't get my discount here. I think I am going to convert this and then do murder upon it and then play it. It's almost like a mind control. It's like create your own mind control, right? It's gone. I looked away for a second doing my mega report, and it left. How did it leave? They dug straight down. Say goodbye to your tumbleweed. This is why I left this alive. This is why I couldn't possibly care about this. Say goodbye to your tumbleweed, sir. I'll play this stone dragon and also this freshman frazzled. And I'm gonna need to start drawing some bankers. Oh my god, where are people getting all these excavates, dude? Their deck is probably going to be amazing. The trouble is even though they didn't mean to hit me, they probably are a sniper, and therefore their deck is probably broken, right? So that's unfortunate. What if they hex this? I could try it, but then again, I'm coming into 8. Do this first. Zocus's crystals? They can't hex everything. I'll just take big beefers. Left and right. I think I want an 8. I think I want an 8 more than I want to heal my 2-3. Oh! 2 bankers and a Nova? I gotta go Reno. I gotta do it. I did it. I got the cheating card. Now we play the waiting game. 3 dupes, kind of. 2 bankers and a Nova. Hey, Veritas. Great entrance as usual. Is this digging straight down, dude? Yeah, they are such a cheater. You can just tell. You can just tell, dude. Like, every single card they've played just has this perfect plan here, except like Thresher. That card sucks. In comparison, right? I don't know. Maybe you can't just tell, but they're probably trying to snipe Bill. Yeah, well, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine the decks that want to snipe Bill are pretty crazy. Yeah, exactly, right? So even though they weren't trying to snipe me, they're still cheating, and I'm still screwed. We're down to 13 cards already. And this is, I don't know, Exhibit, I can't even keep track anymore of why I don't really care about leaderboards as much and do Judge Tryhard as much. There's just so many things. Although if the bots do go down, maybe there's more viability. We'll see. There's just too many cheaters in too many ways. Even aside from pretty crazy metas, right? All right, they didn't hex it. Lots of avalanches because that's a tilter, right? Is the idea? Not the greatest here. Would love a spell for you. That'd be swell. I'm gonna need to raid boss though. Let's go golem. Look for a weapon. Start drawing some more. How does this work? How does poisoned blade work? Does anybody know? Do I get healing and +1 attack? Viewer count looks bugged on my end. Shows 22 viewers, but chat list has more than that. I'm gonna guess there are more than 22 viewers here, based on the dose raid, as well. Although it could be possible we scared off a few hundred people, with all of those ghost commands, right? Like, I wonder if I should take this. I should probably just take draw. I'm gonna need answers, and I want to draw through my Reno. So let's get doing that. Bankers for days. We know our bankers are probably going to be great, right? I can see it now. 9 and 2, both our losses to the Excavate Shaman treasure. They're already at 3 conductivity, dude. What the fuck? Sorry, did they excavate twice more that turn? Good lord. I'm gonna have to play raid boss, so hopefully I don't draw a banker here. You ain't seen nothing yet. Boom, boom. No, you ain't seen nothing yet. What a broken card. It's not fun when you know you're playing a cheater whose deck is just like unfathomably broken. I'm just waiting for, you know, it's not like some games I can be like, okay, well, we drive them out of resources. Eventually, you know, we'll be able to whittle things down here. But you just know against a sniper that they're not running out of stuff, right? We got to get drawn those bankers now that we got our Nova. And get this Reno. because we'll need it. It's just boring. My main issue now, like before, back in the day, I'd care because it'd crush my leaderboard results, and it'd be very, very annoying that way. Now, I'm just bored. It's like, I could not imagine a more boring... Why would you play that and not buff your boys? They must have some pretty good stuff. Like, it just makes me fall asleep. I'm like, I'm trying to have fun on a Friday, I'm having some drinks, and you're just being boring, Bill. You know? Getting a good chonk to the face here. Don't think it's worth playing this Nova, so I'm probably doing something like 5-4, maybe? Yeah, boring Bill, more like, exactly. Play this Bui. A source of water, you say? All right, I mean, I'm going to play the source of water, but I hope I don't draw... Well, I kind of do hope I draw bankers, but I'd love to steal their stuff. Another Nova, you say? I guess I could have just played banker if I drew it instead of Changang. Bonk. If I was a sniper, the amount of things you're saying would ensure I snipe you again. That's fine. I don't care. Fucking do it or don't. Doesn't mean shit to me, right? You know? If it makes you feel good for me to say this, sniper, then good. I'm happy for you. You know? Doesn't matter to me. They're not sniping me, though. They're a sniper, but they're not sniping me. Unless they... happen to, if they do, I don't know. It's I feel like it's probably not. They could be, but probably not. How do you know it's sniping? This is the name of a group that snipes another streamer. A group that snipes another streamer, and that streamer was at 8-1 at the start of this. So they were attempting to snipe that streamer, but matched into me instead. Looks like I might dummy him here, though. That's a lot of damage, dude. We have full clear, easy peasy. I don't know why they're not playing their treasure. Like, they could have won this game. Like, I could have been screwed at this point if they would have just done a good job. 3 bankers left. Forget Reno. You ever see a guy turn his Reno into a random legendary? They tumbleweed and clear this. My legendaries could provide lethal. Maybe I should wait on Mage Scribe Shade Leaf. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. If it was against a non-cheater, I might just slam the Kobold. That's quite a feat if you're good enough to attract a stream of snipers. Yeah, well, there's a lot of streamers who have had groups of snipers. I would say it's less about, I don't know. It's just like circumstance for these people. I'm not sure. Hey, maybe they're will be able to beat them, end their run, and stop them from sniping other streamers here too, right? That'd be nice. That'd be cool. Delightful. That's a delightful CZ. Very tasty. Very tasty. Imagine coordinating a whole ass group just to snipe someone. Imagine what you could accomplish otherwise with that kind of organizational ability. Yeah, right? It's pretty insane. Man, that's a pretty nice turn. See if it's enough. I think it's kind of crazy because, like, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever fully understand what goes through their minds. I don't think I ever will. Priest Legendary for lethal? And Reno for lethal. Wait. This still gives me the hero power, right? Like, this battle cry, if you're... Yeah. I still get the hero power, though. Well, looking for a standoff? Get wrecked. Get Reno'd, son. Bill is DD, as in dead. Something dead. Just fucking sniper. I don't know, dude. Whatever. He sniped. Let's go. Get on to 11. Goodbye, Bill. Don't bother queuing into me again unless you want Kill Bill Volume 2. There we go, saved it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Gallywix coming in hot.
And 17 whole months, wow.
17, yeah, wow, indeed, Gallywix. And 17 whole months. Wow, hey, thank you so much for those 17 months. Let me cheers you with perhaps just about the end of this season, Gallywix. It's good to see you. I feel a bit dirty, but didn't even go for lethal. Oh no. What happened? How long is this game? Not that long. You did paladin things? What did you do? Rooney things? Did you rune them? Did you rune? Well, my Kill Bill thing was better. I don't know. What do we got? Your next battle cry this turn triggers twice. That's pretty fun. Grab ourselves a nice Might of a Menethil. Going for the Smorks. Going for the freeze and Smorks. Gift of Luminance is a fun one. What else we got? What are we going to do? We're halfway down the game. It doesn't seem halfway over. What's going on? Double Battlecry Bronze Explorer. Pretty cool. Kusaku-san. Oh, Kusaku-san. Kusaku-san. Are you going to double Battlecry Kusaku-san? Insane. Crazy. Oh no. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Getting another Rooney is pretty decent.
This one is for you.
Hey. All right. These are pretty decent turns. These are pretty decent turns. Gallywix, you're lucky you just subbed, buddy. I'm going to obliterate you with... no, good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. I'm going to steal all your good stuff with bankers and raid boss you, but good luck. And I'm going to play Kazakhstan against you. Oh my good heavens. Dude, what is going on here? Gotta be careful, yeah. Gotta be careful about queuing at the same time as the streamer. You will, especially you think that if you stagger it, like you think that if you stagger it, you won't match into them. But like there's not very many people up here. So I think Gallywix might have just got here, so I'm not sure he knows too much about the deck. Dude, I missed the end. I need to see the end. Gift of Luminance on Templar Captain is greasy as hell. Oh my god. So that's how you got all this. Gift of Luminance. Are they gone now? Did they just concede here? Just trading off your 1/1 for room. Trading off your 1/1 that summons for room, eh? That's gross. Sorry, Gallywix, you know I was watching a replay, eh, buddy? You know it, I know it. And why do I get the bad dragons? I guess I'll draw. I think I'll draw rather than Onyxia. Too early for Onyxia. See, I don't care what the stats say. Paladin's actually OP. That's like Priest. Priest has been broken. I have, what, 5 runs with a Priest? They're like 12, 9, 10, 10, and 0. I do have an 0-3 with Priest. That was a fluke, though. I threw on purpose or something. I guess you just remove their lads, right? Don't you? Do you remove their lads? Or do you try to wait for next turn to remove their lads? I think you remove their lads. I think their lads need to be removed. Their lads have been removed. Yeah, ban them quick. Well, I mean, he already subbed, so it's all good, right? And then find a ban, you know? Darn, I should have waited. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. I guess it gives me my Nova turn. Just get those out of here. Sure. And next, this heal? Almost like a Stegodon. Oh, fuck my A. I'll take the top deck. I'll take the top deck. I'll take the top deck. I'm gonna look for some sauce. Doing new sauce. We're doing Reaper sauce. Oh. Where are you? Where are you? What's it? Oh, there it is. Reaper. I'm gonna take it out of the fridge for a bit because I found the Reaper. I'm don't know if Dark is listening, but I found the Reaper Mayhem and another one of the spicy ones to be a little like thicker. Like I can't get them out as easily. And I think it's because my fridge might be too cold or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how science works, honestly, but I'm gonna take it out. Bro subs to you and then queues into you. Yeah, I mean, Gallywix has been here for a long time, and it's not really something that's ever happened. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Like I've known him a long time. Also, he gave me money, and I'm pretty poor, so not really much. A bit out of my hands, right? Capitalism and stuff. I have no choice. I need the money, so I gotta have what you have, dude. Another shaman with 1 billion of these. I'll take that. Feels like I just gotta triple trade this and cry, right? Like I just can't be having that live. It's a 4-drop for a 4-drop, right? Does that mean I can snipe too? Oh, Crisp, you're definitely good to snipe, man. You've given me so much, absolutely. I'm playing the same game over and over. Gallywix, when you rewatch this, I'm not yelling at you, my dude. I'm yelling at Shaman and the game. Holy shit, can I stop playing the exact same game for 1 second, please? Oh my god. You let me out. Let me out of this trap. Surely there are other decks. Surely there are other decks, man. What else you got for me?
There's simply nothing I can do.
Holy dude. Dude, are you kidding me? Bro, are you serious? You had another 2 conductivities, 2 digging straight downs? Good lord. All right, let's get an 8. Just Shade Leaf. We might scam Gallywix hard here. Seems like a reasonable game. Seems like a reasonable game, dude. What the heck? Azurite Gem. Into Azure Drake. Sure. Azure Drake. And Glyph and trade. I think I know what I'm going to do this turn. No, he got out of range, dude. Sniper. He got out of range. I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to do it, even if I take 6 more damage, right? I'm gonna get my... Wait, I go back to 1. I need Invasive Shade Leaf. Yeah, I think it's just gotta be this. Yeah, if there was a 5 in the middle, that's interesting. I also could go Burrow Buster. You know, maybe it's better to Death and Burrow Buster here. Oh, someone else wants to snipe me. It's play a game. Hey, let's go, buddy. Thank you so much for the $10.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. You know, that's probably about 2 more backyard bevies right there. Play a game. Thank you so much for the continued support, bud. I appreciate it a lot. Just get rocked. Yeah, true. Just get rocked. Thing is, I can do this next turn too. I think I'm gonna do this. Like, I might get rocked, but also this, like, if I don't, this actually saves me more face damage, and I still keep the combo to remove more of the board here. Anytime Shade Leaf would be great. Jesus, dude. That's it. That's it, complete on turn 8. Absurd. Oh, he's going for it right off the bat. Oh my god. Dude, give me Shade Leaf then. What the shit, dude? All right, I think I have to do this for 2, right? Don't really think I have a choice here. See what's in the 7. Hopefully it's something terrible. I usually get 4 4s out of it myself. Wouldn't call that terrible. And I think it's imperative that we draw as much as we can, although I could play this next turn to draw if I'm looking for Shade Leaf. I think we need to draw. There's the Nova. I need the Shade Leaf, dude. Gallywix is gonna get an earful when he gets back, I'll tell you what. Gallywix, you're gonna get an earful, dude. Like, it was... Holy shit. How do you get... Gallywix is gonna have to tell me the secret. How do you get a deck like this? How do you do this? How do you do this? Poof. 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 Say it with me. Poof, poof, poof. Poof, poof, poof. Why can I never have nice things? Why can I never have nice things? Well. Well then, I guess I'll just die. Well, I guess I'll just die then. All right, try to survive. One more draw for Shade Leaf is the idea, right? If I can manage. The reality is as much as Gallywix is wrecking our shit here with unbelievable filth, there is a very real chance that we get obliterated at 10-1 against anybody. Sending out that deck. Raid Boss was on the top. Oh. Another fucking Shroomskave. How, Gallywix? How do you get a deck that good? Fucking holy hell. I'm not even sure. I doubt we even win if we play Reno. Like, I doubt we even win. Wait for him. He's gotta know, dude. All right, 10-2, going for 11. Good lord. Where is he? Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, dude. How do you get a deck that good, my guy? Holy shit. This is like my best deck in the meta. I would likely say that is better than any deck I've drafted. Holy fuck. I don't take a lot of shamans, though. I guess if we got to get wrecked by somebody. What? Dude, I was looking at your spells with Banker, too. Just in awe, man. I lost one game with that. Oh, you were at 11? Congrats on the 12 then. What do you think? Another cheater? Another shaman? Are we gonna lose? So far, we've lost both games to Excavate Shaman with the treasure played. And we've played again. I complained about this the last like 3 streams. All we do is play shamans, man. Like, the numbers don't add up, dude. They don't. 2 conductivities with 3 shrooms, 3 digging straight downs, 2 wild paws. Yeah, never in my life. Like, I don't even think I've drafted half that many of those 4 in one deck. Yeah, if I had drawn my Shade Leaf, I could have Reno'd you, but I'm going to be honest, I don't even think we win with Reno. Like, we were away from Renoing you. I still think we're going to lose after that Reno, based on what I saw. Okay, Draconic Studies for them too. I want to say, Gallywix, I think I would have loved to not play you there, but that being said, I might have just got murdered by this shaman instead. So it's nothing but just these broken shamans up here. Like, I swear the math doesn't add up, dude. People still got to be retiring for those shamans, man. I get it's the best class, but like, I guarantee digging straight down. No digging straight down, chat. What do I do? They don't have Excavate. We win. 11 wins. 11 wins. Where is your Excavate, bro? I think I want their Elixir. I think their Elixir is their most powerful tool out of those. Gallywix says, I tuned in and didn't pay attention. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all, like, as long as you don't do it on purpose, right? If you do it on purpose, then that's bad. If you don't do it on purpose, it happens. You know, try to keep an eye out. But like I said, we're at 10-1 in this meta. I might have just got murdered by a different shaman, probably. So it's like, it's not the end of the world. As long as you weren't just showing off your unfathomably busted deck, of which, quality of which, I don't know if I've ever, you know, if I've even taken. Do you have a Hearth Arena rating on that? legendaries. That could be fun.
I wonder.
Lexer. I have good stuff. Could do this first. Raid boss Ganj. It has to be over 90. Have you ever gotten over 90? I've never even come close to 90. My record was 83, and then I broke it with an 87, I believe, twice. 90 sounds like impossible. Heal, bump, heal. Not bad either. I think it's either this or this, and I'm honestly feeling pretty cheeky, so I'm gonna do this. You have a second RBO, so who cares? Exactly. Any mechs in the house? These look terrible. These are awful. I think I just lost. What a unfortunate set of cards. Oh, get trapped, son. I think I need to top deck well because I made my hand a lot worse. Dodge it! They're going for a huge 50-50 here, and they missed it. Huge. That's an enormous 50-50 win for us. Truly. Can I get secrets ever? Why would you play Monkey there? In all honesty, if I were tryharding, I wouldn't have played Monkey there. If I were on Judge Tryhard, I wouldn't have. But I'm not. I'm on Caesar Judge. Speaking of which, I need another Caesar. Maybe after this game. Delicious.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it really is incredible. My cards suck, man. Heal damage could be good. I guess I'll see. Like, is Mizaki gonna be relevant? If it is, I don't need to think about it, right? I think I just need to go for a Dragoon. Holy shit. Sure, let's just get the 3 worst dragons in the game. That could be good. Get wrecked, dude. Nice cards, bro. I hope you like paying 2 mana for coins. Are there actually any worse dragons? Did I actually hit the worst 3? None of those were Kazaku-san. It's the same boring deck every time, folks. I'm sick of this. Nerf Shaman. Hashtag Nerf Shaman. I'm falling asleep over here.
That was a mistake.
Was it? Did you do a bad job? Okay. Why don't we? I can slam D-Boom. I think you just do this, though, right? And I can't think of a single way Shaman can handle this board. I'm sure we'll be fine. Looks like a pretty safe board. Molten Blast. It's not one you see too often, right? I like how every shaman is Wild Paw Cavern. I love that, yeah. I feel like they should up the offering rate on that. You know what I was just thinking about? I played, actually, we haven't seen any today, but I've played a lot of Sludge Locks recently. And so I checked because I was like, I thought they nerfed Sludge Lock, right? They said they were nerfing Sludge on Wheels, the offering rate of it. And then I checked, and it's in 50% of decks. Like, did they say they nerfed it and then didn't, or what? What percentage of decks was it in? It seems kind of crazy, right? Man, what an awful hand. D-Boom, get in there, buddy. It was 60%. So 60% down to 50%. I mean, I guess that is pretty big, 10%, but like, I don't know if that's the change that needed to happen to it. People retire decks until they get them. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure how 50% of decks is not that much. That's absurd. That's so crazy. Yes, it is. It's a crazy amount. This is Arena. We're supposed to get random cards and make a cohesive deck based on what we're offered, not be fishing for 50/50s on broken stuff. Back, like, okay, not to old man it up here, but a few years ago, during our prime of lots of leaderboard players and stuff, 30% was considered high, right? Like the top end of it would be like 30 to 35. And that was crazy high. And you guys are used to 90%, 70%. Bro, you have 30 cards to pick. Yeah, no, I'm aware of how Arena works. I've only played a few thousand runs, guy. You know, I've only, you know, top 10 4 years running. I know how it works, dude. It's a lot. It is very, very much. It is a huge amount. We played entire metas where 35 was the top end of any class. 50 is big. All right, got to make it to the raid boss. Give me weapon. Give me weapon. Man, more secret synergy over here. Like the thing is you say this, but they have the ability to, like, it's not completely random, right? You understand that. It's not like it's a random card each time. Like, they make it so that it's in 50% of decks. They get to deal? I'm just dead, right? Do I just die? Try to heal a bit? And then just die? Or broken shamans can't get away from them? Imagine if a girl slept with 50% of people that hit on her. 50% is not that much. As much as I do think 50% is a lot, I think that's maybe not the same thing or even close to it. You know? And also, what if only 2 people hit on them and they slept with 1? You know, that's not very, that's, yeah. And then I would say that's not that many. It's just 1 guy, right? I don't think that's relatable. That dragon's up there for one of the most broken shaman cards. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Can I even clear this board? Like, if there's any way it starts with this, and this happens, and you just start clearing as big of boys as you can. Like, am I still dead even after raid boss? I could have cleared the 1/1 to play around like 6 damage dragon off the top, but yeah, they trade. Good sign, good sign. Stopping my healings. Holy moly. I think I might just lose my mind if I see another digging straight down today. Like, holy shit, dude. I am getting bored. I need to bust out the Bankies. I need to bust out the Frosty B-Moons. Because this is getting so boring, dude. We need to get back to 0 wins so that we can face some non-shamans. Just falling asleep over here. Burrowbuster Nova. Is that the only way? Ah, I got a rock. I got a rock. I did it. I'm alive. I'm doing it. When's the last time we played a non-shaman that didn't have all the same cards? Like, when's the last time? What's the last class, chat? I'm trying to remember. We lived... Wasn't there one non-shaman mixed in there? Does anybody remember? What class did we play last that wasn't a shaman? Trying to remember the good times. Ouch, I died. That was super, super boring. A rarity. I'm with Judge, and so is the math. Whoa, what a fluke. With the amount of cards currently in the arena, if all cards were weighed equally, you would see Sludge at about a 26.5% of decks. Artificially pumping offering rate so that it's in double. That amount is a lot. And I didn't even bother with the math, as I usually don't, right? So turns out this time the math even supports it. Nice. It's okay, Judge. I got 4 digging straight down at 0-0. Hey, this was a good run. Whatever way you cut it, this was a good run. I do think the amount of shamans is a little bit of a product of bot accounts exist, therefore people feel the need to retire in order to compete against them, so they do, and then shaman's the best class. So I think shaman's like rate at high wins is a bit like artificially boosted, not even just from cheaters, but for people who are a little more likely to hit the retire button to keep up with the cheaters, right? Because when you don't get offered shaman and say you get offered, you know, I don't know, even a hunter as your best class, which is a good class, but you miss it on the draft, and you just look at it and you go, I know I have 0 chance to beat a shaman, and you, even if you play a game, you retire and then you find shaman. I think that's like something that's happening right now, to just kind of increase the amount of shamans you see. Because good lord, I'm still trying to remember a non-shaman game. Shaman, Death Knight. We've only played against 2 classes today. There's 11 classes, we've played against 2, and that is what you get for starting at 7-0 on the stream, right? 2 classes. That's it. Let's change that. Let's change a couple of things, actually. Let's change the prediction to Noper's win, because we did not play an active Kazakhstan, right? I understand the pumping up some of the cards only because every class gets pumped up with certain amounts of cards to make the game more interesting. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Yep, definitely. I'm not saying the cards should be completely random. I'm just saying they stated that Sludge of Wheels was a problematic card, yet it's still artificially boosted above almost every other card. They were like, yeah, we're gonna nerf Sludge on Wheels. It's you know, it's a very strong arena card, and it's everywhere. And then they did technically nerf it, but they barely really did anything, and it still remains artificially inflated. 100%. I'm not trying to say every card should be in 20% of decks. I'm just saying that these absurd top cards don't need to be in 50 plus. And I think I think we kind of accept 50% because it was so bad with Pack the House in 90% that we've kind of lost perspective on what actually can exist. It's like, oh, well, 50 is way better than 90. Yeah, but it's still like so much, right? Like artificially boosting it by 10% would be huge. To 35, that would be still a huge boost. But I think it's a bit lost on some because of just how ridiculous some of those offering rates were, right? In last metas. Okay, other things I'm going to change. Yeah, digging is in 60. The excavate, okay, so, and that's going to be because it feels like they're pushing excavate in the 2 new excavate classes, maybe, right? Shaman and Paladin. But for, I don't know, it's kind of way, way over the top, I think, as we saw. All right. Yeah, sorry, and what I was saying, too, was just, like, up 10%, not necessarily the percent boosted, right? All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, folks. Okay, folks. Okay, folks. Congratulations to the Nopers. 18% said there would not be an active Kazakhstan, and you were correct. There was not, which I find astounding. The next thing we'll do is obviously make another Caesar and take a look. Oh, I'm going to screenshot this just in case, right? I think Priest is a class that finds a 12 by the end of the month, but I might as well hold on to a screenshot for the event. This 10 is pretty good. So I'll take that. And I'll take that. Great. So why don't we take a look at the next class? See what we're going to play? Did you see what Enslin said? What did Enslin said? Who cares what Just says? He's all washed up. My wife asked if the dishes were done, and I looked her right in the eye and said, Judge. He knew right away that they were washed. You know what? You guys are poking me. I might just rip a number one of these metas just to have some ammo and then like stop again for 3 months. You know? I might just do that, and it's, you know, you guys, and maybe that's even the intention. I'll show you. Washed up like dishes, he says. Let's see what class we're playing next. Let's go. Mage, Rogue, Paladin. Mage and Rogue, I hear, are crowd favorites. Although we did discover Paladin seems to be pretty good based on our last deck. Those are all really strong win rates that we've had with the classes. I think crowd favorite usually is Rogue. Rogue can be super fun. You know what I'm going to do here? Here's what I'm going to do. Okay, folks, I'm going to put this up to a poll for chat to decide above the chat, because I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break as I make another Caesar. So I'm going to put in a poll. What is it? And I'm going to ask you Mage. I'm going to ask you Rogue. I'm going to ask you Paladongus. And that's going to be up for 3 minutes time, starting now. And I'm going to, yeah, I've got the Reaper sauce literally right here. The Reaper Mayhem right here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to put a little bit in. I'm going to put a little bit in. It's supposed to be a good. This isn't supposed to kill me, but I'm going to try it. All right, I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and we'll pick whatever wins that poll. Be right back. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Rogue seems to have won the poll. So when it pops up, I don't actually see the results. I just see the winner. But I do see winner 52%. So it looks like it was very close. But it did win, and I am feeling a Drilly coming on. I haven't drafted Drilly since literally, and this is not an exaggeration, September 2008.
It's basically the old Zerp and Flurp.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. It's been 30 years since I've had a Drilly the Kid, and everyone else is excavating, so I think I should be able to too. So let's see what Rogue has to offer us on this fine Friday. Oh! Before I forget, new Caesar. This has Carolina Reaper Mayhem Sauce, which is about 1 gajillion Scoville, and I might die mid-draft. But we'll see. I put in a decent amount. Let's sniff. Let's give it a sniff. Smells like a spicy Caesar. Sounds like a hot sauce for babies. Yeah, this is the hottest sauce that they let babies have, so it should be pretty hot, right? That's even been very clear why you don't rely on the math. What was it? Which I did like 3 different things that made no sense with math in the last minute. So, all right, let's sip. Let's do it. Oh, do you know what the thing is? Yeah, it's spicy. Now, I didn't put in a ton because I'm not trying to die. That is spicy, though. The thing is, it's delicious. It's delicious and spicy. Okay, that is quite spicy. That is very spicy. This is not Drilly. Why are all my legendaries garbage except for Raid Boss and Ixia, I guess? Why are all my legendaries garbage, dude? What are these? Tempo Black Knight Swing? 45% on an Ixia the Broodmother? That's good, dude. Oh, that's a nice Caesar. Instead of focusing on these garbage legendaries, I'm just going to focus on this delicious Caesar for a sec. Oh, yeah. What do you guys think? Just take a Black Knight, hope the rest of the deck is good, and just have some tempo swing like that? Could be nice. Oh, that was spicier than the last sip. Woo! Oh, yeah. So Dark, I'll tell you this. The Reaper Mayhem sauce is a lot hotter than the original, is what I'm finding between these two Caesars. So, I believe in the Black Knight. The Black Knight can be good. The Black Knight can be good. Hey, Eric, how you doing? You know what? As of right now, I'm good. Appreciate you asking. I'm good as of right now. Nice to see you. I hope you're having an excellent Friday. If Twitch is confused, I do multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. So if I'm just like, hey, Stranger697, how are you doing? You know, there's a reason. They should really buff the Black Knight. Didn't they? This used to be 6 mana, right? 6 mana 4/5? They did buff it. I drafted a rogue yesterday that I haven't played yet. Has 4 Kazimites, 2 Recons, Assembly Line, Stick Up, Burgle, Potion, and Contraband. I'm gonna get all that right now too. Oh, Silence and Destroy a Taunt. Yeah, I think that could fit. That would make it a lot better. All right, Black Knight it is. Let's get some cards up in her. This card's got to be so good in Rogue, right? Prison Breaker. Skulker's just a wannabe Prison Breaker, no? I'm going to get all the good spells. You know I'm going to. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not what you ever want to have in your deck. You missed the test. Oh, and you had test. That's sick. I wish. I've been getting some not ideal legendaries in the last little while. Guess I'll take an Ogre Mancer. Just grab some hard removal. Your shift can get rid of some of my garbage. Dude, there's no way. I need to start losing some more games because I don't want to be in the top 200 with this account, right? Because then people will be like, oh, Judge is roughly 150th. But it's like, no, dude, I'm retiring. I'm memeing. Judge Tryhard will come in and show you how good I am if he wants. I got to retire more, clearly. I've retired like 7 runs on NA, dude. How am I still in the top 200? Assassinate. I think I'll take hard removal first. Dart throw. Maybe we can save this deck with a wishing well. What a heap of garbage. Maybe if this deck sucks, I'll retire it just to get me out of the top 200, man. Get me out of there. I don't need that. Watcher of the Sun's nice. Lotus Agents is very nice. I love that card. From the scrap heap. We're getting some pretty easy picks because we're getting like one good card and then two garbage cards. Whelp Wrangler's great, but I want to take Lab Constructor because we have From the Scrap Heap and it's cheeky, so let's do it. Haven't seen that card in a long time. Okay. This card seems decent. We know this is good. I already do have 3 other 4s. Probably a tight one between this and this. Drawing a few extra cards could kind of like hedge the fact that we're not really drafting that good of quality so far. Try to just move past it into better stuff. This is really strong tempo, but I think that I want the quick pick. I think I want to cycle through a lot of this Garbo. Wandmaker, I love Wandmaker. Give it to me. Recon, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Give me the random stuff. I'll take Recon over Stick Up by a hair. Excavate. Yes. See, we're starting to get the good cards. Yeah, again, draw with this deck seems good. 1 777s is good. The mech could have been fine there too. Obviously, these are garbage. Take Kathir. Hidden Gem has been pretty good in Rogue. Sure. Sure. Exido, how you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Is this the new mic? No, it isn't. New mic is on its way. I actually checked on my break. So this is not the new one. This is the same old, which, you know, I think what I'm going to do, Frank, is use this one still when I travel, maybe, and then use new mic here and like not take it places as much. But we'll see. We'll do some tests. Judge, did you see someone that theorized a 1-turn kill on turn 1? And one of the devs actually did it. This is what we were talking about with Yu-Gi-Oh! First turn kills. Turn 1 OTK. Like do you need the coin? I didn't see this, but that's interesting that it just is coming out now. Like, who thought of this? Without the coin. I was literally just saying Hearthstone hasn't gone full Yu-Gi-Oh! At least we don't have first turn kills. But apparently we do. Apparently we do. I'm sure it's ridiculous. Man, that's wild. I gotta watch it, dude. What's the thing? I gotta put this on the big screen, dude. What the heck is it? Tendril? No. Oh, no. They theorized it with chaotic tendrils. And so a dev manipulated the RNG. Yeah. Good for the dev to go do this. That's hilarious. That's very funny. So what do they do? Let's find out. I'm gonna get this out of the way. Sorry. Is this? Lifebinder's Gift into 2 innervates? Oh, that's convenient. So who just spent their time theorizing this? The stars align into wealth and bounty board. Excellent. Oh, this is so great. Whoever theorized this, like, what is wrong with you? Into Tear Reality. Lucky hits here. Portal. Into another bounty board. What are we looking to do with these bounty boards? Glint. Off the top. And heat waves for days. Or pocket sands or whatever. Because now it's just infinite. Yeah. So stupid. That's so great, dude. Imagine like, what if, okay, so you've got 3 tendies, you got 3 chaotic tendrils. Oh, that's amazing. Decent turn 1. Good game, Innkeeper. Good game, Innkeeper. That's pretty excellent. Alrighty. Let's get you back in there, Berserk. 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 Oh yeah, back to picking bad cards. I guess tendies, right after what I just saw. Get in your home, get in your home, get in your home. Perfect. 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 Excellent. Yeah, tendy all day. I mean, I feel like we're getting a lot of bad picks. Let's just slam more tendies. I gotta be honest. I feel like a lot of the decks I play against have better cards than these, but maybe I'm reading into it too much. Deck seems like real bad. Eartharina loves it though. Eartharina thinks this deck is amazing. Dude, what are you talking about, Eartharina? What are you talking about, dude? Fan of Knives? Hidden Gem number 2? Oh my god. Dude, Hearthstone is hard, man. Where are my good cards? Popsicooler? I guess I'll take a cheat death and try to figure something out there. Jade Swarmer's okay. Noel is usually great. I don't really have any Thievery cards again. Might be the best deck, rogue deck I've ever seen on stream. You gotta be... no, right? Like, this is the very, like, super sarcastic, right? Like this deck is bad. Because there've been so many... We've had, like, 4 better ones than this on stream. Right? Sarcasm. Text is always hard to... Take a Noel? I'll take a Noel anyway. Oh, another Recon. Now we're talking. They should have executed against Judge in the arena instead of against the Innkeeper, but then made it not count as a loss. That would have been hysterical. I would have lost my mind. What would have I said? Like, I would have been like, there's no way they're not cheating, right? You know, I would have lost it. And then if they, like, if someone said, like, this is what happened, it doesn't count, I would have found that hilarious. That'd have been so good. It's my first day on Twitch. yeah, there we go. This is the best deck. To be fair, it started out horrible, then it got a little better, then it got bad again, and then, like, I don't know, we have 2 Recons. If that's your bar, though, you look at all the decks we saw out there, and they have 30 just unbelievably premium cards with synergy. This deck probably sucks. This deck probably sucks a lot, actually. Holy moly. What a bunch of bad cards. Steal their thing? That could be nice. Deconstructor, don't I have mech synergies? I need it. And our Trezor? I could draw 2 cards for 2 mana, or 3 mana. I could draw 2 cards for 0 mana. Or I guess I just take this. All right. I think this went badly. Let's give it a try and see how it feels. But I don't think that went particularly well. I think that we talked about Kajmite creation. Like, didn't we just go through this? Like, didn't we literally the last rogue I drafted on stream, everyone was like bringing up all the cards that were common that I didn't get. 5 hard removals? Yeah, I didn't really want the necrotic poison, but it's better than the other heaps of garbage that I was offered. I want to take a look at HS Replay and look at Rogue again. Because the math doesn't add up, man. Rogue's number 3. Like, Rogue's supposed to be a really good class. Kajmite creation, I think we haven't seen in, what, like 4 drafts? We did hit Recon this time, but no Kajmite, no Tooth, no Swashbuckler, no Henchclan Burglar, no Double Agent. Like, all of these are just the most common cards, and we just never draft these things. Like, we say this every time. There's been like 3 or 4 in a row now that we've just gotten Garbo. Which is sad, because Rogue can be so fun. And it's supposed to be good. I don't understand. I got 2 recons. That's the deck. I don't know. Catchmite is in 56% of decks. Seems absurd for a rare card. I would guess it's in 0%, my dude. Like, it's actually wild how much we've been missing it and other good cards. Right? I feel like last time, like last stream, we tried drafting a rogue. It was worse than this, easily. Even just like hitting any good excavate neutrals or anything, right? I'm not sure I'm gonna play this full run. 2 reasons. 1, I gotta get out of the top 200 NA. That's for Judge Tryhard only. And 2, this deck is probably bad and boring. Why don't we do this actually instead of Ogre? All right, now we wait for them to coin out their Smug Senior, right? And then we win. Oh my god, that's so good. By the way, I'm not saying this deck can't win games, by the way. Definitely not saying this deck can't win games. Just that, like, if you play this run 10 times, it's going to do worse than a lot of other decks. Doesn't mean it can't even go 12. Like, we got 2 recons, 2 Tendy Grips, a lot of low-cost 2s, a lot of hard removal, Lotus Agents. Like, you can find wins. It's just going to be a lot harder to find wins than a lot of other decks out there. We just got a lot of bad cards. And by bad cards, I mean not premium cards. That's kind of the bar nowadays. All right, couple turns away from getting hit by a Titan over here. Good lord, already with the double excavate secrets. Pretty good. Too bad that doesn't have taunt. Barrier of ice. See if there's a spell. Tis a spell. I guess I'll just try this. Counter my coin. Nice. And then we'll just assassinate this and pop this. Pouch of Coin's really, really good with Prison Breaker. Yeah, it's just too low on threats. The removal is good, but how do you kill people? It's got to be extraordinary high rolls from Recon and even Tentacles, right? There is some Lab Constructor threats, but that's like 1 threat. Usually people can remove 1 threat in this meta. Often they can remove 12 threats. Now, it's a pretty bad draft, which is fair. I mean, we just came off of a pretty good draft for Priest, right? Even though it didn't go 12, got 10 wins, only lost to these busted Shamans. We did lose to 3 Shamans. I think this is mine. I think I get that, actually. I don't think you get that. I think I do. Only Tentacle Grip could go face. That can't go face, right? Oh, it can go face. Oh, we're laughing. Tendy Grip, Tendy. That's a Pyroblast right over there. We're winning. Well, I do have Prison Breaker. You know what else I missed? Tar Slick, too. That'd be nice with all this removal here. All right, let's see what happens if I do this. Of course. Typical. All right, might as well just get a billion spell damage, right? Like, what am I going to do with it? I don't know. That way we have it. What do you guys think? How are we feeling about this deck? We haven't got a chance to rip some of the good cards. We could give it a few games. Or we could be like, you know what, this deck kind of sucks, move on, be part of the problem a bit. But like, man, this deck does not feel like it's going to be able to compete so much. I don't know what it is with Rogue lately, man. I just can't get any of the good cards that are in like 50 to 60% of decks. Lotus Agents, you say? To shreds, you say? Oh my god. Lotus Agents coming in clutch over here, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, whoa! Yeah, I'll draw a card. If only I had any good spells to go with these 3 Egwins, you know? That'd be great. Let's see what they do here. They gotta be wary of that Witching Well. At least something cool happened, right? And this is kind of like the reason. All you need is 1 Discover. If you get 1 Discover, no way you're going face, dog. Don't even pretend you're going face. Oh my god. Behold the tools of creation, you fool. Like, a little bit of luck can go a long way. So, like, you never know how a run's gonna do. Honestly, predicting how many wins a run goes now is so brutal, right? The Black Knight time? Yeah, true. Get Black Knighted, fool. Do I have any sort of spell? Like, man, it'd be so good to have 3 Egwins if I had Fan of Knives. I could get Fan of Knives, maybe. That could be good. Cool. The Black Knight butt. Don't know about that butt spot. Smash, I hope you're having a nice Friday, bud. I hope you're done work for the weekend. And if you're not, I don't know, still Friday vibes, though, at least. They have 2 of those. They're going to play Dragoons next. Behold, the tools of creation. Behold, the tools of creation. Black Knight, that fool.
I am only more deadly.
Die? I could just die. That could be good. Death could be nice. Honestly, just remove power, be dead. Seems good. Great. Great. Winning. If I lose this game, even after that Witching Well, I'm out. We'll play a Druid or something. I don't know. What other classes do we want to do? God forbid a Shaman. I am drinking more, so maybe I could do a Shaman and draft a busted deck there. I mean, you got to do it every once in a while. You know? Just got home, watched this one Judge. It's a good Friday. That's excellent news. Cheers, bud. I'm having some spicy CZs today. Very spicy CZs, as a matter of fact. I feel like I'm the only player in the world not slamming excavate treasures every game. Like, what is going on today and this last week and a half? Good lord. Play a feisty little Demon Hunter. There's an idea. I have an 8-win Demon Hunter saved on my screenshots. So 8 wins is the one to beat for Demon Hunter. Ooh, man, that is spicy. Hot. Reaper Madness. What's going on that side of the board, guys? What are they up to? Recon? Need coins. How is this not dead? Okay. Sure. Man, this deck sucks. How many runs do you need for Pilguy's Tourney? So you need 1 with each class. 1 with each class, so you need to submit 11 total. A thing you can do, though, is like you can submit one, and then if you do better, you can delete it and submit your better one. I guess I can't take damage. So I'll just do this. Seems okay. Man, even if I win, I feel like I just gotta move on from this deck. This deck sucks, dude. This deck sucks so bad. Like, how many other streamers out there are able to get as bad of decks as me? I also draft some bangers, don't get me wrong. I draft some bangers, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe I go around stream to stream and I don't see people drafting decks. This is rated 78. I have drafted decks, by the way, for Hearth Arena that are rated 68, 67. And it sounds impossible. I feel like Hearth Arena vastly overrates this, and I'm not actually sure why. I'll take a fan of knives, please. I'd like to order 1 fan of knives. If that's okay. Probably should have kept this Skulker.
You never know when some lunatic will
Chris
come
was
along
gonna
with
Chris
the
was gonna make it happen.
choice.
Hey, wait. Do I need to play this to keep my spell damage? If I don't play this, will it lose it? No, wait. Oh no. Will I lose it all? Will I lose it all? Kind of like a faceless manipulator? Uh-oh. Okay, I need 3 rushes out of here. I got 2. That's pretty good. And Reborn too. That's about as good as it gets there, right? Actually got 3 rushes. Actually got 3 rushes. Hello, nice spells, bro. Meet my Ogremancer. Meet my Ogremancer, guy. Crisp, what are you feeling, man? If you could pick any of the 11 classes, what would you take? You might have pyroblasted me to death, but I summoned a 2/2 with taunt. Okay, that was about the worst game I've experienced this week. I'm getting rid of this deck. This deck has nothing fun about it. Its legendary was garbage. Its treasure options were not good. Its offerings all throughout the middle were also bad. And it doesn't seem fun or interesting. I bet you could win somewhere between 3 to 5 max games with it with luck. And also, I bet you could go 0 or 1. This is just boring as hell. I'm down to go 0. But at least, like, with that 0-win priest we had, the deck was a bit interesting, at least, even if it wasn't good. Right? But this is just, there's nothing interesting about this. Nothing fun. And that's, yeah. I can't believe the amount of bad luck you've had in the draft. I don't, like, it's, I get that comment so many times. Like, I wonder sometimes if it's worth doing, like, a deep dive into the statistics of my drafts sometimes. We do draft obviously good decks, but it really does feel like we draft more complete garbage decks than most I see. But that can't be true, right? It can't be true. There's an internal bias here. There has to be. Like, that's the only explanation. Everyone thinks their decks are bad, right? But then when chat also says, hey man, your deck sucks so hard consistently, how do you do it? And I'm like, you know, just retiring to tank is average. Yeah, dude, it's way... I don't even understand how it's that high. Get that out of here. Yeah, I don't play runestones. That's got to be it. Yeah, chat appreciates the retirement. That deck was no fun, right? That deck was no fun at all. Let's, Chris, what do you got? What do you got, dude? Warrior, druid, or priest, my guy? Chris, what do you want to see here? Priest again. Double down on the priest on a Friday. It's a lot of priesting on a Friday. I don't know, man. Up to crisp, though. Up to crisp. You're gonna give me a Ray Estraza. We need a druid for the tourney. I even said druid earlier. God, that's a spicy Caesar. Let's see what we get. Here we go. Give me cards that are good, please. Rhea. Sick. We could go back to back the Black Knight. That could be nice. Okay. Ah, boy. like, honestly, tryhard judge might go with the Black Knight again, which is kind of sad. We're not going to take the Black Knight twice. That's way too depressing, right? Yeah, make Kiri work could be fun.
I'm not happy, Bob.
I do like
Not
Solar Eclipse.
Happy.
It's a little awkward. The reason it's so bad in Druid is that Druid really needs to get tons of tempo early. And Kiri doesn't do that, right? As much as the effect is cool and even strong, it is a tempo setback, and Druid doesn't have the mechanics to come back on boards they give up. So you better be Solar Eclipsing something pretty insane. Scenarios into trees? Scenarios isn't bad. It's just like it's just so much weaker than like cultivation. It's just like it's like so bad in comparison to other stuff that exists. But like it can be good, right? The class win rate is like what, 47? Let's see. The class win rate of Druid is 46.2. 46.2. The same as the Black Knights. You know, the Black Knight can do the job. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking if I was try-harding, I'd take the Black Knight. If the other stuff's not good, then take Black Knight again. Yeah, the thing is that would depress me beyond my capability to, you know, deal with having 2 Black Knights in a row in this meta when everyone's slamming all these OP legendaries. But I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go Kiri. I think I'm gonna go Kiri and make something happen with that. Adorable Infestation is quite nice. Desert Nest Matrone is a card I have not drafted in a long time, and it is very good. Very good. But then you'll get a better result and not have to do Druid again. I don't think that... I mean, Kiri can be good, too. I don't know. They're all pretty close, right? They're all pretty close. Desert Nest Matrone, get some Dragoons up at the top end. Cloth Fury Adept is quite good. RH has a higher win rate. That's kind of interesting. Grab some beasts. Give a I mean, these are just atrocious. Give a beast more stats. We're going light beasts, hefty dragons. Oh, look at those picks, dude. What? How do you give me all this and how do you put all this in the same bucket, dog? Crazy good cards here. When Burrow Buster is the least win rate, 50, all 50 plus, dude. Crazy. How many 50 plus cards does Druid even have? I feel like I want the Sunspot, but can you really turn down a Scale of Onyxia? Scale is just so good. Yeah, it's got to be Scale. Scale, I want the Sunspot so bad, but Scale is just a different level of broken, right? There's even some comparisons to draw with Raid Boss with this, you know, weaker Raid Boss, but I would draft a weak Raid Boss all day, you know? Druid has 3 50 plus win rate cards, and this is all 3 of them. That can't be true, right? That's just a joke. Like, it's got to be some of those dragons, right? Right? It's got to be. It's got to be a bunch. There's a good chunk. It's not bad. It's not a bad class, right? Ray Estraza might have a higher win rate than 50%. Yeah, okay, give me the scale. Let's just get it over with. Give me the scale. Raid Negotiator's fun. I do like Raid Negotiator. Kennels. Ooh, Splinch Splunch versus Kennels. Splinch Splunch versus Kennels. Man, Kennels right into Vermin Sensei is pretty good. Question is, how many Dragoons am I going to get? How many Dragoons? This is so good if you have another Dragoon. Right now I have 1. That's a tough choice. I'll go with the Dragoon. We'll lean into some Dragoons here. This can be quite swell if I get some good choose ones. Let's try it. These are not swell. Sneaky's fine. Sneaky's good. Sneaky's fine. Here are also cards. Ancient of Lore is aggressively mediocre, but definitely better than the other two. Okay, sure. Steward of Scrolls, just give me something interesting. I've been too bored today. Give me Steward. 2 scales is pretty great. I'll take it over Eater of Secrets. These cards are much worse than scale. Pendant of Earth, Ice of Protector, or Cult Apothecary. There was a time where Primordial Drake was an amazing card you never passed, wasn't there? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. It was insanely strong. Oh, this is a tough draft. This has been a tough draft. Hearth Arena, again, is loving it, but I think Hearth Arena doesn't really know what it's talking about. It knows we have 2 scales of Onyxia, and that's about it, I think. HSR is HS Replay. It's the card's win rate. And HA is the Hearth Arena tier score. I think that I will take the Pendant. I don't really care about those minions. Crystal's got to be pretty insane. I think a crystal cluster, a cluster of crystals. Plus 1 less for each beast you've summoned this game. Honestly tempting. We've seen a lot of beasts. But I better take Hey Loser. Wasn't me. 2 Claw Fury Adepts. Mark of the Wild, pretty good too. Trog Gem Tosser. That's a card. Yep. That card's really good. Could have taken the Beast Boy. Because Rat Sensei is also quite nice. Don't think I need another Cenarian Hold when I don't have any choose ones. Kind of looking for the 7-mana Tree Boy there. We'll take a Salesman. That's a very strong card. 2 crystals. Okay, we're summoning big lads. Bloodguard is fine. We've got it with 2 scales. Don't mind it. 3 scales of Onyxia. If only I had some big, excellent finisher to lead into after scales. 3 scales is pretty nuts. Okay, take a Crusher. Take a Live Dance Partner. Get some extra stats out there. Ooh, Dragon, though. Maybe I need the Dragon. I have Splish Splash and Nest Matron, and that's it. Kind of need the Dragon, don't I? And I don't have that many 3s. Yeah, this fits the deck pretty nice. Let's go Drake. Take to the skies. Seems great. 3 dragons. Sure, maybe I can get 1 more. I can get 1 more. I can indeed get 1 more. Feels like Twilight Drake is usually better. But I'm wondering if in this deck, Plagued Proto might be better. After all those scales of Onyxia, I kind of want to have a bomb to throw down. Which I don't really have right now. I think I'll take the big Proton Drake. Watcher of the Sun's probably best here. No, Living Roots. It is a choose one for my Cenarian Hold. This is also a choose one for my Cenarian Hold. Kind of fun. And I do have the Kiri, don't forget. Maybe I take the Life Binders for funsies. Yeah. And Trezor? I mean, playing Adorable Infestation on your party portal has to be extremely good. Other than that, how many spells do I have? I have a few. Maybe this with like Crystal Cluster would be really good. Party portal is sad with scale. Now this would summon first though, right? Like it would summon a 7 because it says whenever, right? So you'd cast your spell, you'd get your minion, and then you'd get this. Scale plus Horn is pretty juicy. I mean, this is just a cheaper Blessing of Kings, and that's pretty good. Feels like we've been struggling with legendaries and treasures a bit. Not necessarily that they've all been terrible. This is a good way to get off to some quick tempo. I think I'm going to go with Party Boy. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Party Boy. All right, there's our Druid. I think that started out a little scary, but got better over time. I mean, as we got more scales of Onyxia. Bush isn't bad with scale. Definitely not bad. Nope, definitely not bad with scale. Thing is, though, is scale is already really good on its own. It doesn't really need extra beef. I think I just want more like early threats and more early game to get on board. All right, folks. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because maybe I submit it to the community event. And let's do it. My body is ready. I'm getting very close to ready to wash down these CZs with a nice cold B-Moon Frosty. B-Moon comma Frosty. Let's do this. My body's ready. My body's ready. Look at that. Portal partner assignment right off the bat. It's over.
Your time ends now. The forest fights back.
I don't think you keep a scale when you got 3. If I had only 1, I might consider it. Let's get this party portal rolling. Let's do it. Did you use your spiciest hot sauce in the Caesar? Yeah. Yes, I did. Yes, I sure did. Dark even paid me to do it. I used the regular hot sauce on the first one, and now I'm using the spiciest. And I put it a responsible amount in, but oh my god. It is very spicy. I think I just go for it. Right, come on, get some stuff out there. Let's go. Can't lose. I got Claw Fury Adept as my beast. That's really good. Like, that's insane. I mean, even just playing this would be fine on turn 1, right? And maybe I draw one of my Claw Furies. That'd be swell. All right. Beetle it is. Educated Elec. There's a card that exists. There's a card that exists. Kiri next. Forget about tempo. Ouch. My hopes and dreams. Solar Crystal is pretty gross. So this isn't bad, but I desperately want to play more spells while my portal's alive, like more than I want to even win the game. So let's get this Lunar. Come on. I mean, if they can't kill this, Lunar? Need I say more? Maybe I top deck a spell, I hope. How about Lifebinder's Gift? No, dude! I draft Party Portal and I play the one person in history who has a Crazed Alchemist in their deck? Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. Now I'm angry. Now I'm really angry. Give me your good spells. Let me have your good spells, please. Where'd I put my water? Did you guys see where I put my water? You guys see where I put my water? I mean, you got to be staying hydrated, at least a little. Up there? How did you get back there? You know what they say, water helps with fights too.
Let's see.
What was it doing behind the computer? You know, whose fault is that? Oh, they played that card. I love
Pistol
that card.
Pete Hogan wants Judge to shut up.
I guess.
Pistol
We'll
Pete
play the
Hogan
Azure
wants
Drake,
Judge
won't
to
we?
stay
Will we?
hydrated.
Will we though?
See. Time goes short.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
You know, the card finishing sounds like a drop of water. I didn't have my earphones in. I look over and I see I'm getting devastated. Oh, getting absolutely devastated by Pistol Pete there. You know, this is what I made the card for, right? This is what I made the card for. Because I didn't even know where my water was. So of course I'm not staying hydrated enough. What do I do now?
Disappointed!
I have to choose. Oh man, that was not enjoyable, but necessary. Do I want to ramp? Or do I want this?
Let's see.
Ramp lets me solar crystal right away. Which is pretty nice. But it doesn't leave me with a great, like, rest of my turn. It feels like I should probably do this. And then, like, come into scale into solar crystal. Possibly. Could be nice. Could be nice to do. Could be a nice thing to do. Ooh-wee. Like, our deck looks fine and all, but, like, I just can't stop but think, like, every single person we play is a shaman, and they all excavate 7 times, and it's like, how does this deck ever stand a chance against that? Priest can. Priest stands a chance. Even Mage can stand a chance, but I don't really see how, like, Demon Hunter or Druid or even Paladin against these kinds of shamans can really do much. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Solar Crystal GG, right? Who knows? Maybe they don't have giant tumbleweed per se. Looks like a pretty good scale. I don't understand why they don't buff these classes. Yeah, they do sometimes, just perhaps not as frequently as we might like, you know? Right, scale complete. Time to Solar Crystal. Mana and a board of 3/7. Seems good. I mean, what, 4 of them?
Magic is not a toy.
Large Dragoon comes on board. What's the spell? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, I guess I'll just remove it. And gain my board of 3/7s. Wonderful. And now we hope they don't have any good cards. And then we're good to go. I'm just, again, looking at the deck, like, where's our win cons? Proto Drake? Like, our win cons are just so much weaker than what this meta requires. Feels like our drafts have just not quite been finding it, to be honest. And that's with 3 scales. Like, 3 scales is great, but it doesn't create a win condition, right? Like, it seems like with Druid, you kind of just get Ray Estraza, right? Do I have any Discover? Do I have any way to discover it? You're so much weaker than what this meta requires, buddy. You would not last 5 minutes with this spicy of a Caesar. You know, make my words. Actually, didn't we discuss? Aren't you like? Don't you actually like really, really spicy things? And I would die. Didn't we discuss this once? Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Perhaps. I see what's inside. I don't have an actual solar eclipse right now. I can handle some decent spice. I wonder if he's like, I don't know. Fair. I'm not sure. Sometimes people say that, and then like you try some of their hot sauce and you die. You know, like not like you literally die.
What if?
Cultivation is nice. I suppose. I can reincarnate my plagued proto drake. That's pretty cool. Why don't we play Pendant of Earth? And why don't we play Claw Fury Adept? And furthermore, I'm gonna slam this Gem Tosser and then take a look at the board. I got time to figure it out, right? Probably should have traded the 4-3 off instead of putting this into AoE range. A little bit of a rote mistake, but if they play AoE, even if they play Giant Tumbleweed, I can reincarnate my Proto and get a bit ahead before they can Hex it. But I probably should have traded off this to play exactly around. Did they just talk? No, man, it made Scribe. I should have traded off this to keep one thing alive through Lightning Storm. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. But that's okay. It's just one lousy minion. How much could it cost? $10? I feel like we're fighting a huge uphill battle here, man. Like, even though Hearthstone loves this deck, it just doesn't feel like this deck is still anywhere close to what goes 5 wins in this meta. At least what we've been seeing, right? Let's reincarnate this big, thick boy. It's good, but it's just that doesn't cut it, you know? Katrina. One-time Katrina. My opponents always get Katrina, dude. I just want to keep resummoning Protos forever. Is that too much to ask? I didn't know you watched Arrested Development. Never met the woman. Arrested what? Not a hex, but still pretty rude. Yeah, okay, maybe I did know that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Decon, it's your first time here, right? First time chatter, I see. Alrighty. How do I remove these buoys from the board? Let's try a Raid Negotiator. Oh, I want these. I want it. That's a lot of dragons. Oh my god. Sweet beans. One left. Oh, Jesus. It's over, dude. This deck's sick. They're gonna trade and then play some Garb. What is all this random crap? I just need to slam this Kazakhstan right now, dude. Forget this. Forget this. Forget this. These are all Garbo. This is everything. This is everything. You ever seen Boombot's Cultivation before? Don't go face. Dog, I'm nervous. Giant Tumbleweed, I assume? Oh, look, a win con. And this is why I always say, even with that rogue, it doesn't. Even if your deck is garbage, you can win games. There are almost always ways to generate win cons. Will you? If you're lucky, you know. I gotta slam this Kazakhstan now and take some removal and hope I get it right. Like I'm kind of doomed. I've got this after. Oh, they don't develop anything else though. I thought they were gonna play another thing. Ooh, and that's gonna have tradable. Probably get that down. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, that is a win condition. That is indeed a win condition. I'm gonna go Boombots. I'm gonna go. I like how Bubba's just a better version of Bubba that's already in. Shaman, you say? To shreds, you say? To shreds, you say? I'm gonna take Wand. Oh, 3 mana Crusty. Everything's like, oh, this puzzle box remained the same. This exists, but worse. This exists, but worse. Holy Book, still the same. Surprised this isn't 10 mana in Arena, to be honest. Feels like that should be 10. Oh, that Bubba can go face too, can't it? 1 mana for this? Like a Noyo Horn. Oh, I probably should have played this Salesman, but that's okay. That's okay. That's kind of all really good stuff there. And they didn't play another minion. All right, well, I think my deck is now better than theirs. Aftershocks and trade, and we're laughing. As long as that doesn't go face, we are now laughing. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Forge? What do you forge? Spell discovery? Probably. All right. Let's go ahead and get this lad on the board. Hero power. Buff this buoy. Give that a bonk. Seems pretty good. 3 mana crusties. Oh my god. 3 mana crusties. I keep not getting the salesman down, but like I got wand now. If they present any threats. I could remove all that for 5 mana, not even touching my own side of the board. That's something I could do. How much other removal do I have? I have Crusty, I have 2 wands, I got Holy Book, okay. Okay, oh, they're going after the 4/4. Maybe I can actually just chill for a sec. Maybe it's just a Primordial Drake. Healing Totem kind of ruins things a little bit. Kind of rude. I think I'm still gonna do it though. I think I'm still gonna do it. I don't die to Bloodlust here. I don't die to Bloodlust here. I still got that wand. In between Boombox, Anoyo, Onoyo, I should have enough to close this out. I mean, even Krusty's and Holy, like I have so many threats, right? You don't lose, you don't get out-controlled here, right? No way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's not good. What do I give them? They now have a Crusty, which is actually pretty good. Because we just Crusty, like I Holy Book this. What do? They Crusty it. It's 3 mana though. I'm gonna Crusty it back.
Let's see.
I've got the wand still. I think I am still Holy Booking that. Getting a card from them. If I Crusty it, I can Holy Book later, but this will be cheaper. I think I do this. And yeah, we know they're going to play 3 mana Crusty. But they better have an answer for when I play my 3 mana Crusty afterwards. I'll take a Shock Hopper. Sure. Man, that is such a delicious... Honestly, Dark, if you're still listening here, those hot sauces are so good. This is such a good Caesar. I'm glad I bought a lot of Clamato. I'm gonna have some Caesars for days here, man. So delicious. Even the spiciest one, right? When you actually use those spicy sauces properly instead of just taking spoonfuls, so good. Oh heck, it was 1 mana even, right? True. That's how that card works. Just gonna run out of Clamato today, for real. I'm gonna wash this down with a Frosty B-Moon though, responsibly, Leaf Hater, since I'm a responsible adult. Do I want a wand? I think I kind of want a wand. And play this. Grab a nice Studies of Nature. Crusty one is a reasonable option. The reason I don't want to do that is just because like that'll be 2 removals on they're baiting. They know, right? But I gotta do it anyway. Like I could remove another whole huge threat, right? No 16/16. I mean, if it becomes a frog, it'll feel pretty silly that I did that. I think I preserve an extra removal and I can just run them down. We have 40 damage on board here. But it feels like they're baiting me into hard removal, dude. We're gonna get hit by it. And if I don't, I've already won anyway, so. Yeah, not getting the mana discount on Alabaster is always so annoying. Or turning like a 0 into a 1. That's always a rough one. Badonk. You'd best discover a Hex Spore. And even then, you're still going to lose. Andy? Oh. I have 40 damage on the board right now. Seems fair. Like how they're printing minions with Mega Wind Fury now. I know it's only one and it's huge and it's 9 mana, but like, whoa. Like, okay, legit question. How much mana was Voltron? For those who didn't play this long ago, there is a card called Mimiron's Head. That is a 5 mana 4/5 legendary, and it's if you control 4 mechs? 3 other mechs? Toot, toot. Wow, this now a part of annoying minions too. Sheesh. I'm gonna say it's a real good thing we got offered Kazakusan randomly from Lifebinders. Wait, what? How did we get Kazakusan? How did we get Kazakusan? We got it from Dragon Tales. The Dragon Tales was from Raid Negotiator. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Anyway, that Mimiron's Head, it would summon if you had 4 minion mechs on the board. I think it was it and 3 other mechs. Or was it 3 mechs total? So 2 others. Don't remember. But if you had that at the start of your turn, they would combine into 1 minion. It was a 4/8 with Mega Wind Fury and Charge. So that was like, oh my god. There was this insane effect. Now I'm like, how much mana was that? 5? Like 5 mana, 4/8 Mega Wind Fury? Change Charge to Rush. Playable? In Standard? Good in Standard? Like how you know, this was like the most insane, like you needed a legendary, you needed all this other stuff, and then you got this win con. Obviously Charge makes it extremely playable in in Standard. You know, 5 mana deal 16. I think anyone would take that in aggro. But it's like, as far as just the minion goes for like board control, it's not even that good anymore. I'm a little unsure of Penflinger nowadays, man. You keep it in your starting hand? I feel like it's a card I don't keep in my starting hand, but it's a card I draw and utilize for tempo in the early to mid game. But I feel like I don't really want it to start. Hopefully I draw a dragon. That'd be nice. I decided to restart my no-level run for Lies of P now that I understand the game better. I got further than my original run in like 4 hours. I'm on Victor. That's awesome. I'm considering going back and playing some more. Like, both Lies of P and Celeste, I think, are like so worthy of extra playthroughs and challenges and stuff. You know, I'll have to ask myself what kind of YouTube content I'm going to make after I'm done this one big video I've been working on. Hopefully I finish recording that either tonight or tomorrow. But I'm thinking of like making some challenge runs for Lies of P and Celeste, even if they're not brand new games, and even if they don't do super well. It's I think just really fun, you know. Do some Golden Straw runs. Maybe it'll at least be nice for some people here, and that's you know, and that's something, and that sure is something. I wonder how far I'll go with Golden Straws and Celeste, man. Stuff's insane. If I have a full board when Reska dies, do I still steal a minion? I do. So you would, if it somehow died. Oh, do you mean like, yeah, so you do for sure. If somehow you got another minion to your side, by the way, Chris, before you stole it, like if there were multiple effects going on. Where's my Dragoon? Where is Dragoon? Where is Dragoon? Then you would actually destroy an enemy minion the same way that if you try to sap, right? Is that true? Didn't that happen? I'm pretty sure that happens. Chat, back me up. Yes or no? Would you destroy an enemy minion? Like it would try to go to your side, but then wouldn't be able to? That never happened with mind control, did it? Wasn't that a thing? I could have sworn it was like sap in that way, even on board. But maybe I'm just drunk. Maybe a little column A, little column B. That's pretty good. I mean, this is just devastating and rude. But this seems reasonable. Get rid of at least one of those. Keep somewhat up on the board. Deathless and Lies of P seemed so intimidating, but it really wasn't that hard, or really wasn't bad. I mean, I'm sure it was hard, but it's just like anything. Practice, practice, learn, etc. No level seems harder. Yeah, I mean, Deathless is a far cry from Hitless, right? Like, you need to be very good to get a Deathless run, obviously. But, like, it seems like you get closer to Hitless with level 1 only, right? Because, like, those later bosses are just going to one-shot you. Well, they played 2 3-mana 6/6s, and I am now dead. Good game. Good day to you. This is horrible. Like, I'm not even sure this is the right play. I guess I can pounce on this now. Let's do this. Frickin' got him. Freaking got him, dude. Crazy. I'll play this out. I don't know, man. We're just not really finding decks that I think can compete with anything like above 3 wins right now. I get it. There's a lot of good cards in here, but we've seen the quality out there, man. It's through the roof. Hopefully we have time for one more. Maybe we can find a bit of a better list. Like, I'm playing a 4-mana 4/4 here, right? I mean, I can't do anything here. But like I say, it seems like every single match we play, we're seeing all these premium cards. I mean, Shovel into Agent is pretty broken. Where did they even get a card from another class? According to their deck tracker, this shouldn't be active. What is the deck tracker missing? Like, Shovel doesn't give you anything. Backstab, agent. What? Wait, what? Chat, what did they do to activate this so early that this didn't count? They must have played like... Deck tracker? Deck tracker broke. It's missing a card, chat. Which one is it?
Trust no one. Not even me.
Why is this active? They've played 3. They've played 3 active, and they haven't even... What the heck is going on, dude? Hello? Dual class cards? There's no way that works. Oh, there's Marmal. There's an idea. It sure does. No, it worked in dual class arena because you had other stuff. I remember I've tried stuff with that. It doesn't work with dual class. I think Marmal might be onto it. Have you seen it, Connie? Are you sure? I think Marmal might be onto it. They could have Kathir, the 5-mana thing, changing into class cards from Druid. That could be something they have. Maybe I can survive long enough to see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure dual class cards don't work, but like it always works in dual class arena because of having both. I'm just dying. I'll just die here. Just gain mana and then die. We'll see if we can get them to play one of our cards with Kathir. I think Marmal might be right.
Magic is not
Like, I can't think of anything else. But the fact that it's hit a class card all those turns too for 3, like, obviously I never have a chance in this game, right? Like, I can't do anything about it. My deck's not strong, and they play 3 3-mana 6/6s in a row. It's like losing to a heroic boss without bringing the right deck. You just can't do anything. All right, well, if there's a way to come back, it's through this. Now, do they have plagiarize here? We gotta hope it's what? Maybe cheat death?
This'll be good.
Come on, gem tosser. Toss those gems. Yeah, buddy. Oh! Ah, ambush. No, I got ambushed. I got ambushed. I needed it to be nothing. I was doomed as soon as it wasn't cheat death. I was doomed as soon as it wasn't cheat death, right? Show me the Kathir, dude. Or else you're cheating. Yeah, I really do think that's the only explanation. They had the 5-mana 3/3 that transforms into one of your opponent's card each turn. Never played it, but it hit druid cards each time and activated their lad. Right, that's the only way. Like, I actually think that is the #1 only way, right? Oh, Stealthy Gal. Oh, I never thought of that. Okay, maybe there are 2 ways. Stealthy Gal that goes to random 4-drops can hit other classes.
The forest fights.
Yeah, that is another way. So one of those cards that changes into other stuff. That's actually probably more likely, right? Because we have a fair amount of neutral stuff in here, don't we? All right, partner assignment first. I wouldn't mind to lose this and maybe even move on. Like, we're just not really able to do much. Like, again, 3 Scales of Onyxia drives up the rating of the deck and is good, but, like, we come into nothing. Like, the deck just doesn't really do anything. 2 decks in a row that really have been quite bad. I think this says it's like an 80 rated deck. It's not. Scales are good, but this deck is not good. Mimiron's head was a flying mount. Robot head looking like a chopper. Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent. Was that all it was? Was Mimiron's head literally just a head? Or, like, what was Mimiron's deal? Like, was there at some point in WoW, did somebody kill Mimiron? Or what's up there? I'd never played. This seems just better. This into Elec. Could be nice. If I lose this game, I might just hit the retire button again, finish my Caesar, grab a Frosty B-Moon, and draft a Shaman, honestly. With 3 conductivities. Nice coin, bud. I think I'll take it. Nice coin, bud. I think I'll take it. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Gangster Mo. You think Mo's actually a gangster, IRL? Or do you think that's just their internet tag? I'm guessing that if you were in a gang, you probably wouldn't make your BattleNet name Gangster Mo. I'm gonna guess it's just fake. I'm gonna guess they're not a gangster, but you never know. You had to fight some pieces and they combined at the end. Oh, I see. You know what I will say, especially all those early cards, always very flavorful with, like, I don't know anything about WoW, but I know someone was explaining to me, like, how the Ragnaros boss fight works and why Ragnaros operates the way he does. And I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool, you know? Mimiron's head, same kind of idea. I'd say finish the run and submit it. Just so you don't make another druid at all, it's done. Well, I can always screenshot it. As long as I pull up my friends list, I can always screenshot it, so. That's immediately better than anything that I have. It's over. Good lord. Good lord. I want to save my combo for next turn, right? There we are. Sick. I'm gonna give him this too. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna give him that too. Hey, loser. And then I'm gonna come into Bunny Sensei, which is like the most insane combo I can think of in this deck. That's gonna be nuts. Golden Gordon was first and you had to kill his arms first because he kept grabbing all your stuff, probably, right? Kept stealing it. Up to Maniac, dude. I want to find an interesting deck with cards that are not bad. And I find it troublesome that here on a Friday, I have been unable to do so. All right, check this sick turnout, dude. Check this out. Look at this. Boom. Beasts have rush. And wait for it. Bam. Now it's bigger. Oh, mama. Like, actually pretty good, though, right? Like, actually pretty good. The question is, now what do I do? Because I don't think that won the game quite yet. Get another Reyes. Wait, get another, what's it called? I mean, Reyestraza would be fine, but get another Kazaku-san. After Hearthstone today, we have a few JBGs for those interested. We haven't done Jackbox games in a while, but I'm going to keep having a couple more Bankies and do a couple Jackbox games if for those who are interested in playing along or just hanging out. I'm not going to start right now, though. I was late to the stream again. You know, as I started closer to 2, and I feel like a couple bevies and a little longer of a stream today will be fine, as long as you guys recognize I'm going to start tomorrow whenever the heck I get up, you know? As long as we have that agreement, then we're good. Let's see what's in here. Get 2 random nature spells. Judge late? No, never. I know, right? Like, why even have a schedule? I feel like the live schedule is pretty good. The live schedule on the Discord for the people who want to know, like, it's like, here's what I'm planning, you know? Random, random, random. Solar Eclipse Hex. I can hex something twice. Solar's a pretty insane hit, though, for this. I'll play you. I'll hit button. I hit him in the face. I'll do it. Bloodmage Thalnos. You know what? Bloodmage Thalnos? Gotta say, this guy's just been pretty consistently strong throughout a lot of years. Maybe he's gotten a little bit less favorable in the last little bit, but, you know, Sif might be the better choice or whatever now, but that's a pretty well-designed card, though, right? I think he deserves that legendary tag all day, man. Solid card, man. Good old Thalnos. Consistent, you know what you're getting out of him. Can help you with some removal / OTK potential. Cycle, you know? It's big in Standard. Maybe less good in Arena, but in Standard, it was always solid. And Gangster Mo's giving me the business over here. I'm just going to wall you out with a Crystal Cluster, and I'm going to win this game. Forcing me to continue playing, probably. It's not like it's the worst deck. We've had worse by a good stretch. It's better than our last deck, for sure, right? Holy moly. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, dude? Oh, that's so mean. Am I scared, chat? I don't think so, right? Do I look skirt to you? Would a skirt person draw 2 cards instead of healing? This music's banging right now, dude. This is Gangster Mo and the boys that we're listening to right now, as a matter of fact. Gangster Mo, I'm about to Solar Crystal you. Should I try to wait a turn so I can Party Portal first? Wait, does that even work? I shouldn't, right? I don't have nearly enough board space, right? I see why so many people, this is what I mean about so many people playing Shaman, is that if you're not playing Shaman, you're just getting a way worse deck with anything else and being like, I don't want this. I want to play a good deck, so I guess I'll play Shaman. The solution, ideally, in a perfect world, would be that all classes are close in power, and Shaman is definitely an outlier. So if we didn't have outliers, we might not have so many people just slamming the same class, right? You might have people playing the same 3 classes. That's a lot different. What in the heck is this? I'm just not gonna think. Thinking is not for Friday, Judge. I'm a solar and slam the crystals and hit him on the noodle and win the game. Got a couple good cards in here. Got Hex for removal. Raid Negotiator can do some stuff. What the heck is going on? I think I concede. It's too big of a wall, dude. This is why I didn't need to heal for 7. I have a 20. Oh my god, 8 health wall. That's a lot of health. You guys remember Ozruk? Break upon my body. Ozruk, you're tiny, dude. Grow up. Break upon my body. He's like, you know, tiny little guy. The summon, this 6-drop is just so much better. Here's a 5/5. They did buff him though, right? To be a little bit more respectable, but still, what a card.
This guy's toast.
Oh, poison with the 2 damage. That is quite rude. Looking for rush, maybe? Oh no, they hit it on the big boy. For Tounce! Well, shit, maybe I actually do lose. We hex that and we're good to go, right? We hex that and we're good to go. In fact, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go boom. We're gonna go, how much room do I have? I'm gonna summon 2 more things. If I do this, I do this, and I have 6. And I go Lunar X. I can't play both of these. I might just hold on to the Nestmate Trone. Go like, oop. 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 And they'll concede after the hex, I'm sure. And then miscount and feel like you could play the Raid Negotiator and then just Hero Power the Frog. And that's pretty clean. I don't think I want to waste any sport space with this Cenarian hold. Excellent. Textbook. The last time I set up a 520 Ozruk and my opponent played Ysera was the last straw in my care for this game. So good. Summoned Ozzy anyways, let it get dreamed. Yeah, set it up, sick. And then, yeah, Ysera honestly was one of like, there's a couple tiers of like when Hearthstone ramped up its ridiculousness. And those aspects changing, like, holy, now Onyxia isn't even like good anymore, right? Deathwing isn't even that good anymore. And these aspects were broken. Ysera, admittedly, is still good, but not as broken as it was. You can play through Ysera nowadays, man. It's wild. That's why you just got to enjoy the roller coaster rather than try to like fix it. Well, that's not a very good metaphor. Just enjoy your broken roller coaster, right? Don't even worry about it. All right. All right, we won the game. Let's keep it going. Let's see. Let's play a couple more and see what happens. Let's play a couple more and see what happens. We'll definitely do another draft and get into it. No, I don't know. I don't know if I have a time frame here. I'm just going to play some Hearthstone. New Ysera is way better than the original one. Oh my god, yes. It's not even close. Yeah, so much better. Most of the aspects are, except for maybe Malagos. Alien Girl. I played against Alien Girl a few times because I always say, oh, it's an Alien Girl. Keep Raid Negotiator. That card's fun. You enjoy your broken roller coaster. I'll enjoy life. You can do both. What if broken roller coaster is life? Much like ball to some people, right? The assignment. The assignment. Oh god, it's so hot. Woo! Getting toward the bottom of this. Oh, yeah. Woo. Reaper Madness. Explosive Sheep. Pretty sick. Oh, my good heavens. That is a good souse, dude. A little more, and then I warped this down with a Frosty B-Moon. Oh, Reaper Madness. It's like 1,000,000 Scoville or something. Like, that's hot. It's hot. A million. A million is a big number, chat. Okay. I guess I'll just play my Rat Sensei. Am I gonna overdraw? No. Thank God they added this. Look at how many cards I have, because otherwise I'd have to count. I mean, I'm gonna overdraw because I fill this up, obviously, dude. Play the freaking, just coin it, you dumb idiot. What's in these Caesars, you moron? I think I just didn't want to play the War Gun a 1-2 right away and give them the knowledge. Is the Super Bowl a significant event in Canada? Like, do people typically throw watch parties like they do in the US? Yes, it is. Similar, probably. I mean, I'm gonna take a guess that it's not as big because the US tends to do a lot of things to an extra level. But yeah, very much the same, like potlucks and you know, a common thing is those like betting squares for quarters and stuff and parties. Yeah, for sure. And it's funny because a lot of the people who go to these don't even watch football. That's the difference, right? In Canada, we're more there just for the party, you know? Okay, that's rather large. I don't have the coin anymore. I didn't even bother killing this. Why don't we is this? And don't give them access to an honorable kill. Seems good. As a hardcore football fan, I hate Super Bowl watch parties. That can be fair. You want to just watch the game and you know, people are being distracting and doing stuff, and it's like, I want to watch the finals, man. I get that. As someone who doesn't know anything about football, well, okay, that's not true. Like, I know the rules, and I know, you know, I've watched a little bit here and there, mostly Super Bowls, but I don't really have as much stake in it. Like, I don't really have a team. I opened a Detroit Lions hat in a beer case 10 years ago and was like, that's my team. And I didn't realize they were so horrible. Admittedly, they were good this year, but like they were so bad, and I had no idea for all that, for that whole decade. But I was like, this is my team. And then I married someone who was, you know, from near Michigan. Lions are on the upswing. This was a long-term investment, Crisp. But I don't really know. Like, I don't really care. I just did that because I opened it in a beer case. Yeah, terrible luck on that, right? It's okay. The Leafs did about the same for that decade, so. What am I doing here? Big, large? Big, large in charge? I should just rip my sheep. Play another stealthy boy, rip a few more of these, and say, you are not getting an honorable kill, alien girl. Yeah, true American football. As a Canadian, of course, I just say football since I'm over here in North America. I will admit, though, even though I'm over here on this side of the ocean, it's pretty stupid that we call it football, you know, instead of calling what we call soccer football. Like, is that just Americans being like, we don't want to do the same thing as England, so it's now this? Like, football, you're kicking the ball around. It makes too much sense. I've called it soccer my whole life. Football, yeah, what else would you call it? It's too perfect. We call football the one where you throw the ball to each other. It's the stupidest thing. For real. I get that. I want you to know. I want you Europeans to know. I understand how dumb that is. Let's see, indeed. Let's see, indubitably. Man, I've got a lot of cards. Should probably play some of them. This guy is haunting me. I just do this. But then do this. Just get this guy out of here. Like, you're frustrating me. Go away. We call it hand melon. That's great. That's a we should start that over here. Yeah, start that over here.
We'll just have a little peek.
Star student. Oh, my scale of Onyxia. My sheep. No. My explosive sheep. No. Okay. Where did they get that? People are just playing cards from every class today. I have no idea where they're coming from. Swarsh. Nice.
I'm not
Nice.
happy, Bob. Not happy.
It's a game of feet and inches. It's a game of feet and inches. Feet judge, great, dude. Stop getting rid of my cards. Now my raid negotiator is gone and I have nothing left. I actually just lost to this swashbuckler, dude. Like, I only have a couple good cards. I can't have you taking them. Kiri gone? Perfect. That's much better than losing raid negotiator. All right. Say your prayers. Raid negotiator activates.
We agreed to compromise.
Oh. You'd think this is the best, and it might be. But I wonder if another Ancient of Lore actually might be the way. They've taken away a few of my cards rather rudely, and they do have the health advantage. And like Cenarius without a board, not nearly as good. Am I going to be able to stick a board? Unlikely. I'm playing a big Chungus next turn. It's close. I think I'm going to lean this. That's what I'm going to do. My decision has been made. Opponent just slammed Bran on 6 with 9 plagues in deck. Did they concede right after? Carvings is a terrible hit on Raid Negotiator, huh? It's not the best. I bet it has a time where it's good, probably. It's unfortunate because it's not a very good matchup into my 7/7, but that's okay. Let's do it. Heal up, grab a couple cards. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, now we're talking. I just played the worst Scourge of all time. Best minion was a 4/4. Sounds better than my worst Scourge then, my friend. I think I had one where my best was a... Well, this is a bit of an over-exaggeration. My highest statted minion was a 3/3, but I think I did have 2 Thesaurians. So yours might have been worse. A giant Bubba. I feel like I'm losing control of the game. I feel like I'm losing. Eat sheep, buddy. Draw 2 more. I want to leave. I don't want to be here. I want a new deck that's good. I want a new deck that's smart and funny.
Let's see.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, Wendy.
Now how about...
I'm gonna try. Am I gonna try waiting one more turn? So many Ancient of Lores. Look at what my next 2 top decks are gonna be. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, how do I Hey Loser my way out of this? Sheep and Penflinger are gonna have to work together in a miraculous way here. Also fast and thorough and sharp as attack. Perhaps touring the facility. Picking up some slack. Absolutely. That's not the stat line we wanted to see, given... Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Well, I seem to have died, and I think I might just move on from this deck, because I want to do one more that isn't poop, and our last 2 decks have sure been poop. Okay. All right. I got this. Trust me. Oh, let me try. Cake. Decon, you got it. That's the trump card. You win. How lucky can I get here? Doesn't really do anything. Not that lucky, as it turns out. God damn it, dude. Oh, man, that's not good. Those are not good hits. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Maybe this is lucky, as Restoration comes in hot with the 44-month resub. Thank you very much. That's, first of all, lucky. Also, what might be lucky is we have terrible RNG there, meaning I think we can just move on. This is another just very uninteresting deck that doesn't really have win conditions. Kind of a theme today. In fact, the priest we were playing that was good wasn't drafted today. So we actually haven't really drafted a deck that can win games today quite yet. But maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one. Like, it's painful to play. It's just painful to play these decks. Let's try to get a good one here. But you know what? Maybe I got to open a Frosty V-Moon. That's the missing ingredient, right? Selena? Hey, chat, anyone celebrating Lunar New Year? I've never celebrated Lunar New Year. I was actually just talking about, to Glitch about Lunar New Year and kind of like what traditions are involved, because it's something I wasn't super familiar with, only its existence. And we talked about maybe, you know, investigating some celebration with us for you know, come on, why not? Fun stuff. Fun stuff, more holidays, more sharing with people and understanding their holidays and cultures. Pretty cool. I hear oranges are involved. Somebody said something about oranges? Or was I being trolled, or is an orange a legit symbol involved? Am I being trolled hard, or is that like, are we mucking oranges on Lunar New Year though? Again, my level of knowledge on this is pretty much zero. Right? I'm gonna grab a beer to drink because I think that'll bring me good luck. I'm not even gonna check this class. I'm gonna just run like a 1-minute ad, and then we'll start this draft after I get a beer, right? Oh, did the ad just end? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just grab the beer. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay, it took longer than expected because I was gonna get this beer, but then I was like, what am I gonna do? Drink it right out of the can? Like, you know? Like, what am I gonna do, man? I gotta put that shit in a glass because it tastes better in a glass, dude. You know, what am I, a peasant? Come on. I'm gonna put it in a glass. Let's play. Let's play some video games and maybe we'll get a good deck. Decon. I tried understanding other cultures, but turns out it's way easier to just be scared and hate them. Yeah, the realness of that comment is quite sad. I mean, it's funny on the surface, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's a very depressing comment as well. I'm thinking probably, honestly, we might just rip the shaman now. We've had too many bad decks. Other than that, maybe we go for another Paladonger. That could be fun. I'm gonna finish this because I cannot start this draft until I open and pour my beer. Okay. Delicious. Ooh. All right. Oh my God. So spicy. Happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. Got a real nice raid from the one and only Dose of Coffee. That was swell. Good thing we remained calm and composed during that raid. That was nice. Big crowd today. Let's pour one out and take a sip of a nice frosty bee moon. This will soothe my mouth after that spicy Reaper Mayhem Caesar. Can do one more run, and then for those who are interested, we'll do a few JBGs toward the end of the stream. Couple Jackbox games, a little triv, a little hanging out. A few BYBs. Let's do it. Here we go. I've poured. The good luck has been confirmed. Cheers. Let's do it. Show me the good classes. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Do I even have a shaman registered in the tourney? I don't even think I do. I have a 12 hunter. I have a 12 warlock. And I have an 8 demon hunter. What our paladin go? Let's frickin' just be part of it now. Like we've lost enough in these last two. Let's go. Give me the shaman. And it better be busted. It better be so broken. Like it better be better than Gallywix's. I'll tell you that right now. Let's do it. Instructor Fireheart. I haven't drafted an Instructor Fireheart in years. Let's do it. Fireheart me, dude. Big Elemental or Devolving Missiles. Reincarnate can do some silly stuff. Are you guys finding in your shamans that you're usually getting elementals? Bert, I heard there may be some JBGs. Oh, Coma Crew Awakening over here. Bert, indeed. After this run, I'm going a little late today. I started a little late. I got some Frosty Bee Moons on the go, but yeah, we're gonna head in some JBGs later. It's been a bit. Elementals all day. Okay, great. I'll probably get 4 Nimbuses, won't I? Let's take Minecart Cruiser. Digging Straight Down is a card. Oh, also Miner is very good too. We'll take Digging Straight Down. Gross. Are we going to be the Excavate deck? I think we just take a good one. You still need a good base of like good stats early, even if you fill it around with really good stuff. No rush. I got to get my beverages. You're going to get some bevies, aren't you, Bert? That's excellent news. Reckle's good. This is trash. This is trash. Definitely trash. I think I'd take the Trog. It's the least amount of trash mana spent. And actually could do something on turn 1. So let's take a Trog. Ooh, now we're back to it. Take an F-Bite. This card is so annoying. Dang. Probably Elemental, right? Probably Elemental here. Turn the Tides is also very good. What do you guys think between these two? Big boy. With the Overload 1, I think that pushes it over to Fire Ellie, but that's pretty crazy. Today I learned 54.4 is a red background win rate. Yeah, shaman things, right? Shaman things. I think I'll take the Elemental. I got the Minecart Cruiser too. Steward of Scrolls. Get me any Excavate card. I find myself, I don't love Tidal Wave, but I feel like I'm always forced into one. Those cards aren't very good. It's up against. These cards are also not very good. Yikes. Abusive Sergeant. Just take an extra little... Oh, man. What are the odds I get dragons that are good? Item on one wave? I mean, if you get enough crazy stuff, maybe one wave can be okay. We did get a digging straight down. We got a few really good cards. But every shaman we play, it's 100% nuts cards, and you don't see trogs. You don't see abusive sergeants, really. Even Steward of Scrolls, you're not really seeing. You're seeing 2-mana amphibious. But it's early. It's early. It's early. Yeah, abusive sergeant and trog going to take you to Value Town. Absolutely. I'm trying to think of dragons that are in. I think I just take the sergeant and be like, yeah, these are not great picks. Cutter's great. It's a classic you see everywhere. Cutter's still great. Okay. Fetching my digging straight downs and whatnot. Shockhopper. Now we're talking. Getting all those premium cards. The healing spell wasn't playable. It's just, to me, when I see that, like, yes, sometimes it can be a clutch heal, but often it's just a card that is taking up space that could be something that actually does something tempo-wise, right? So in some cases, it just seems like a waste of space to me. Honestly, Tidal Wave, it fits that a little bit sometimes as well. Random. Drawn Overload card. That's probably good. Another Elemental, though. And these are all decent. Deputy for double digging straight down. Huh, that's an interesting one. Maybe I'll take Deputy. That could be fun. This also gets you a card. I only have one Overload card at the moment. I'll take Deputy. That seems fun. Boy. Okay. Maybe a Apothecary. I mean, I do have early game. I have a lot of ones. Maybe the Totem. I believe it's also an elemental. Oh yeah, that is interesting. No regrets. I'm gonna get 5 Nemesis. We're already halfway done, and I gotta say, this deck does not look anything like my opponent's shamans. It looks better than any deck we've drafted today, probably, but it looks nothing like what we've seen. Okay, let's take the Totem. Getting a lot of Cactus Cutters. I only have 3 spells. There's our Nimbus. Crash of Thunder, pretty good too. But there's our Nimbus. That's awesome. 2 Frostbites. Our opponents will never be able to play a card. We get the Wind Chill anyways after all. Getting a few more spells as well. Probably need a big boy, no? 3 Frostbites, 3 Cutters. Just make them unable to play spells. That's actually such an interesting thing. Blade Sheet's got some high rolls. I think I'm gonna do it. Whatever. We're Frostbite Shaman. That'll show everybody. Another Fire Ellie. There's Page. We got a Page anyway. I only have the 1 Overload, though. I only have the 1 Overload. Okay, I'll go for it. There's our Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed and Tidal Wave in a purely aggressive deck seems really awkward. But, I mean, you probably just need the Tumbleweed. Up until now, pick 23, we have no Tumbleweed, no Wild Paw, and it seems like... And only 1 Excavate. Like, it's just nothing even close to what our opponents have found. Okay, let's take a Tumbleweed. Holy shit. There's just way too many bad cards in this deck. Best deck of the day still, but a little bit disappointing for a shaman. Yeah, I guess this Worm is okay. Okay, I agree, but okay just really doesn't cut it in this meta. We've seen it, right? We've seen what we're up against. It's not even close. Like, this deck is just not it. I don't know how people are getting the decks they're getting, man. I just don't. Out of the last 4 shamans, I'd have had 1 that was good. For a shaman. I should say for a shaman, because bad shamans are still better than most classes. Hey, Lightning's a good card. Sure. Turn the Tides is the only card I see. And it's got Overload. Oh no! What a pick! What am I supposed to do? No, I turned down Trick Totem. I'm a hypocrite. But like conductivity, digging straight down actually lets you win games. Like maybe even borderline makes it. How is conductivity rated at 32? Trick Totem is shenanigans. I do love a nice Trick Totem. But conductivity is like omega broken. You could even conductivity frostbite. But Trick Totem can hex itself. That's true. This is what I said to Sayfile when I was in his channel, and he was talking about this exact same thing. I was like, but Trick Totem can cast conductivity. You know? Smart. I'm gonna take the card that I love Trick Totem. This isn't my fault. This is my RNG. This is RNGesus' fault. You give me a whole bunch of bad cards. I need conductivity. But I do love a Trick Totem. Chat, what should I do? I should take, somebody say it. I should take the conductivity, right? Right? I've got Wind Chill will forgive you. Yeah, right? Like it's not even close. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm gonna win some games. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Another digging straight down, and all of a sudden, our garbage deck. I think we take a Don't Stand in the Fire now. Another Overload card. And Holy Book, and our deck just got amazing out of nowhere. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Great finish. Great finish. It was just asking which way I wanted to go. An extra digging straight down, a Don't Stand in the Fire, and a Holy Book at the end. Holy Book conductivity. Yeah, we got the combo. Should that be the prediction? All right, let's get in there. Again, it's no Wild Paw Cavern is something that you rarely see apparently now. Definitely not the best Shaman, but again, it doesn't need to be. It's still got a lot of good cards in it. It's easily the best deck we've had that we've drafted today. So we'll see how these games go. Would be nicer if you had some Discover. Yeah, I mean, 100%. 100% it would be. But I don't know. It's been a lot of below average decks for each class we do. Like the rogues have been ungodly terrible. Yeah, best of the three, 100%. We'll see. Instructor Fireheart's also very fun. Opponents are gonna be like assuming the Frostbites honestly might carry harder than I'm giving them credit for too. Taking away a lot of development from our opponents. I feel like other people are able to draft way better decks more often. Yeah, no, I absolutely feel that same way. In fact, I see it happening before my eyes quite often. Nice draw. Grab ourselves a nice Jade Lightning. There's a card I wish I could draft as well. This is what I mean. I don't know, dude. I can't. I gotta drink my beer. Just gotta drink my beer and, I don't know, cry on the inside. All these cards that every single person has that I just cannot draft. Get Jade Lightning, fool. Get Jade Lightning, buddy. I think it's because bad players can only get those high win runs with ungodly decks. So you're either playing against an amazing player or an amazing deck. I think that's a good chunk of it. Yeah, and I talked about that yesterday. You know, if you are able to bring a bit of weaker decks up higher to higher wins, you're going to face better decks, sure. But that doesn't explain all the crazy shit we see at 0-0 and 1-1 and 2-1, because that has also been ungodly insane for my opponents consistently for a week and a half. Once you get to higher records, I agree, you're 100% correct. But we haven't, it's been everywhere. But he's already flexing 2 creations at me with Shovel. I guess I'll just dig it straight down. Guess that's what I'll do. Did they go face with their weapon instead of killing my Jade? It's over. I won. The good news is I don't necessarily need the most broken shaman that we've seen in our life to go high wins, potentially. So that's maybe the good news. And like if our deck has a bunch of bad cards, easy. Just play conductivity, digging straight down, and then you can change your deck. So into something that will win. Hey Judge, happy Friday. Expected something different after Hey Judge. Happy Friday took me off guard there, Sabo. How you doing? Okay, what do we got in here? We do have this one Discover. This Discover ain't bad. Grab ourselves probably another Wind Chill. Lightning Storm's tempting, but we got Don't Stand in the Fire, and we're doing pretty good. I'll just freeze my problems away. I will say this too, like I said, a bad Shaman is still better than a good Name a class on average, right? So like, it'll still feel like the best deck, and it'll feel way better to play, even though we didn't high roll Shaman. Not even close. I would say this went from being a very big low roll, and then the last bit of the draft, you know, closed it out to like maybe a slight low roll, maybe. Getting Berg? Do you think they get a Wild Paw Cavern? I hope not. My spell damage is playing games, man. I want to F-bite that. Oh. Conductivity. Maybe like the best card in this frickin' deck.
My hand is too full.
Hey, Judge, what variety of Frosty Brew is in that glass? That's a very good question. This is actually a Frosty B-Moon severity that I'm having. I have a bunch of Frosty B-Moons, and I'm putting them into my mouth on this Friday today. Just count yourself lucky that in the time it took me to type that out, you hadn't sucked yet. Give it time. Give it time. We'll get there, Sabo. Like, obviously, everyone's drafting luck is the same, and, like, you go on high rolls and low rolls, but also, I am the unluckiest player, and my drafts are worse than the average person. Is what Too Long didn't read. A giant tumbleweed. A ginormous tumbleweed, you say? To shreds, you say? Why don't we give that a bonk? Oh, Wind Chill. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Fool's Ass right, then I'm gonna Wind Chill, then I'm gonna give that a bonk. God damn. Hot diggity, I want the Thalnos, but I don't want to play it first before I bonk this and Frostbite this. And then I want to Wind Chill this. Furthermore, let me finish. I want to play the Minecart Cruiser and the Thalnos, because I'd rather draw than wait for spell damage that can chill, because I might play Don't Stand in the Fire. And God, Shaman is just so good, dude. It's not even a good Shaman, and it's just so much better than those other classes we were drafting, right? Like, it's just so much better. So many good cards in here. Consec for 5 mana. Nice work, Frostbite. I just freeze that again. What do I occur? What do I occur about it? Play this Frog. Freeze the lad. Give it all face. Man, if we just had like 2 Excavates, 2 Wild Paws, and another Digging Straight Down, this deck would be so good. Tidal Wave from Burgle. Little rude. Little rude, to be honest. Little rude, to be honest. What are we drawing? A Holy Book. I'll take it. Give me Healing Totem. Healing Totem. One of these days, I'm going to get such a broken deck, and I'm going to go 12 wins, and it's going to be so great. Everyone's going to cheer. Judge, Judge. 12 wins, 12 wins. It's going to be great. I can't wait. I think the difference between, like someone who brought it up, Chad. Chad was bringing up how, like, if you can win with a bit of a weaker deck, then you'll play decks that are better. I really think there is a lot of retiring going on. We literally dipped out of our last 2 runs ourselves, right? And now we're Shaman. I think that's happening a lot. Just because, like, you can't keep up to people without doing it. You just can't. And I think that's solved if we have, like, the balance has been pretty decent. But, like, if this is going to be solved, feels like if it's, like, razor tight. I just Holy Booked that, right? Nah, you know what? Forget it. It's Friday. We're gonna bait the combo. 100%, right? Forget it. I'll play Instructor Fireheart. But I'm not killing any other minions. No way. Primordial Studies gives me a nice Azure Drake. I mean, I'll take this. I honestly, I feel like you're supposed to stop, right? I feel like you're literally supposed to stop there and just play your Azure. So brutal, dude. So brutal. Shaman's so brutal, dude. I don't retire. I just get 1-3, 2-3, or 3-3 with bad decks. Yeah, that's another strat. I know that strat too. I'm no stranger to it. But you can get Shroomskavate. I could. They said that about the draft too, Crisp, and look at me. No Shroomskavates.
Let the Badlands burn.
3 minions. Oh my god. Oh no. And we get Velorok. They're dead, bro. They literally die. Oh, not with the Blood Moon. This is the greasiest thing. Oh god. Oh no, dude. And the Velorok, dude. Oh, they blocked me. They blocked me, dude. I gotta get this useless thing. If I got a zap, could you imagine? Is this turn even good anymore? Is this even worth it at this point? I'm not even sure I want to do this. They positioned so well. I'm not even sure this is worth anymore. So sad. Okay. That's not a fair turn. I will say, regardless of what's in the deck, there are 2 cards that go together very well, Conductivity and Holy Book. So even if the 28 other cards are bad, that's still very good. Holy moly is a fair response. Holy moly is a fair response. Is that good, Chad? Is that a good combo? Do you think this rogue is happy about that turn? Not only that, but getting the Velorok as well. Not to mention I still have Conductivity digging straight down. I give up. Yeah, no, really. Really. Senior Sassy has every right to be sassy after that match. And like, this is what I mean. Deck quality is one of many factors of RNG, right? Many, many factors that go to a game. So I'm less interested. Like, I can draft bad decks and I'm okay with that if they are not boring and uninteresting, right? This deck doesn't seem boring, even if it is going to be worse than other shamans on average. On average, right? It's got a lot of fun stuff in it. Even if I get a bad druid, like if I have like multiple solar eclipses with some crazy fun spells, like discovering a bunch of early stuff, nature studies and stuff, cool. If I go 4 wins, whatever, it's still fun. My main gripe, I'm gonna keep digging straight down, is when the deck is bad and it's because it's filled with 3 mana 3/3s and 4 mana 4/4s that don't do anything. Because then I get bored, and when I get bored, I fall asleep. I hope you dressed for the weather, Brawl. Would hate if you got frostbite. Well, they discounted something. Let's frostbite that boy. We got all our pairs. 2 frostbites, 2 fire ellies, 2 digging straight downs. Droopy, how the heck are you? Happy Friday. It's nice to be hanging out on a Friday having some frosty B moons. I haven't had a frosty B moon on a Friday in what? A month? Good lord. You know, wow. Yeah, you wouldn't like Judge when he's sleepy. No way. You don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. I'll do it. I'll go right to sleep. Yeah, where are those early game shitters when you need them? Yeah, they'll come off the top when I need lethal, right? Yeah, we do have a good amount of early game one drops, and like that's the thing. Like if you get Iron Deep Trog and you get an Abusive Sergeant off of it, it can be fine. If you didn't want to play a spell this game. Nice Wildpaw Cavern, bro. Be a shame if it cost 8 mana. Freaking got him. I'm on beer number 3 and queuing a League of Legends game. Gotta be drunk to play this. Good luck, groupie. I hear that. I hear that, man. Hearthstoner's gotta be off work, right? Cheers, buddy. Happy weekend. Give me something to dig straight down. That'll do. Thank you. Man, this is what I mean. I said I might underestimate the frostbites. Like, actually so crippling here. Like, I can just imagine... Like, look at our... I mean, not being able to dig straight down right now would be bad, you know? Don't need to play Trog, because I doubt they're going to be playing a spell anytime soon. They're overloaded for 2. They literally can't play a spell this turn. They have to play a minion. And it's probably going to be one that I can Fire Ellie. Or just bonk with my Trog. The old Trog bonk. Do I have any reason to save a coin? Can't digging straight down. I just get my big boys out there. I'm gonna hit this face actually though, because I don't really care about this, and there's a very reasonable chance I play Trog alongside digging straight down. The old double Trog down, double Trog and down game plan that we love so much. They're devastated. They've got all these 6 spells, and they can't play any of them. They're going to take a turn here just to get rid of a tiny spell, right? Like they're going to Frostbite the 6/5 or something. No, going for the Burrow. Get themselves a 5-mana rock. Feels like Frostbite would be kind of fine at 1 more. But then I guess it's a pretty steep cost. For standard, especially. They killed my boy. Oh, and they got a minion. Lucky. Give me another, give me another lad. Give me another Frostbite, dude. Did I screenshot this? Did I screenshot it? I don't remember. At 0-0? Is this eligible? I know that like Pill Guy's been letting people like make appeals if they did forget or whatever, I think. Early I'll get an even better shaman than this though, someday. Where in the heck is my conductivity? Where in the frick is my conductivity? Yeah, Judge picked a good day for Caesars with the decks he's getting for sure. I've been pretty harsh on this deck. This deck is good for the meta. It's just not good for Shaman. Like it's just bad for Shaman, right? But it's still gonna beat people. Like other classes don't get offered cards that are as strong as a lot of what we have.
Deloa, speak to me.
Daloa, speak to me. Daloa. Daloa. Okay, let's play the Stone and the Trog. They can't play spells, dude. They're spellless this game, I'm telling you. Keep this a little healthier. And if they play Conductivity, that's 6 mana already. They could Conductivity Windchill here to try to catch up. Their Giant Tumbleweed is literally unplayable. It'd have to be like Conductivity Windchill or just like slamming a Windchill here if they want to use their spells. Abusive Sergeant, Iron Deep Trog, Black. Lame Tongue Totem in here. Worm. a lot more weak links than you like. They did it. They done it. They got rid of their frostbite. Now I'm going to get tumbleweeded and lose. Darn it. Darn it. That is a pretty abysmal turn for them, of course. Let's see what's in here. Oh my god. Where did I get an Observer of Myths? Dude, I did not even notice that was there, huh? What the hell? Good thing I played in the right order. I should have played this first, maybe. What the heck? They're gonna play Giant Tumbleweed and ruin my life. After all this, they did nothing because they couldn't, and now if they have Giant Tumbleweed, it's just over. It's just done. You know, I was talking about how percentages of cards and decks were so over the top, and like 50% was a lot, but it doesn't seem like it, because in past metas, they were 90%, so now we think 50% is good, but it's not. I think that, like, in a similar way, how dare you, Giant Tumbleweed, like, look at Harmonic Pop and Giant Tumbleweed, and realize Harmonic Pop was, like, an extremely swingy card that was pretty problematic in Priest, and then realize just how much better Giant Tumbleweed is, and, like, all of a sudden people are like, yeah, I mean, Pop isn't so bad because they printed Giant Tumbleweed, but really, it's like, no, they're both insane. It's just one's an extra level of absurd, right? Crazy the power creep we keep seeing each and every day. Wild. But I mean, they can buff cards, they can nerf cards, they can change the offering rates, but what they can't do is take away my Frosty B-Moon. So, you know, just be thankful for that. Looks like they forgot to have a Giant Tumbleweed, which is a mistake I can understand making. As somebody who forgot to have a Wild Paw. And we are now 2-0 Hot Ones. Does it know I'm having the Hot Ones hot sauces? Is that why I got the achievement? Win a game after having Hot Ones hottest sauce in a Caesar? Literally, our shaman is the best shaman. I will admit, like, the frostbites were so broken that game, and I think that they're not broken in a completely obvious way that you can see. Like, it's going on in your opponent's hand, so it's easy to dismiss how good they are. So maybe I was a little overly harsh, because 3 frostbites is pretty devastating too. Lord of Terror over on YouTube. How's it going? How's Arena going? You know what? We had a 10-win Priest Lord, and it was awesome. I drafted that yesterday, finished it off today. Ever since, I've been drafting decks that are not good, but Shaman is really good itself, so we're kind of hoping to just ride that out. But I mean, I'm playing video games and having some drinks on a Friday, so all things are good there. I do wish I could stop playing against Shamans. But here we are. Here we are. Why don't we keep the turn? You know what? Actually, I'm going to toss the Turn of the Tides. I'm going to look for my tiny boys. Sure. And let's hope that my opponent's cards are not good. Such Shaman Stone, man. Draw a nice spell. A nice Turn My Tides that I tossed. A Shaman fight. Is this Shaman King? Yeah, that's the television show, right, Connor? I've heard of it. The King of the Shaman, it's called, right? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having an awesome Friday, bud. I'm going to play Fireworm because it's a minion. It costs 3, and it's turn 3. Explanation finished. Explanation complete. Lord of Terror, if you're wondering who I'm babbling to, by the way, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So I have all the chatters all over the world. And I can't even handle chat on one or the other. So it's, you know, An interesting life. I F-bite this. I can't even be overloaded as well. Absurd. Oh my god, my cruiser. That's pretty gross. That's pretty gross. You know what? When I was thinking drawing overload cards, like this being an elemental and drawing the minecart is extremely good. I've actually never had that combo before. And now I'm seeing when chat was saying maybe that was the pick over whatever the heck we took. Yeah, the tutoring specifically of minecart is kind of busted, right? All right, well, they play a bad weapon, they play a bad spell, and zap? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Why is it whenever I check the stream, Judge is at 2 wins? I think you are mistaking. Is my chair covering up the 1 on those 12s, maybe, Selena? That could be it. That could be it. All those 12s I've been ripping in the last couple runs, you know? Don't stand in the fire. Ouch. I guess lesson learned about the fire and whether you should stand in it. Let's discover a beautiful, honestly, the more conductivity is the better, right? Come on, I got so many good things. I've got so many good things. Just play any minions and you're doomed. The conductivity is just so broken, man. It's just so broken. Do you know what I think about conductivity? I think it's broken. I think it could cost 4 mana and I can still play it. I think 3 mana might be right for it. And I think 2 mana, it's like broken. I seem to have a lot of spells. Can you kindly play a few more minions, please? I don't need to conductivity Jade. What I do need to do is conductivity dig straight down. That is what I need to do. Darn it all. My lads. My lads have been eliminated. Play more minions, you coward. Can you dig it? That'd be a fun one. Get the can you dig it from the Warriors and put that as a channel point reward for excavating. Can you dig it? Who's seen the Warriors? Who's either seen the movie The Warriors or played the video game? Everybody knows all these quotes from the Warriors, but nobody has even freaking seen it, I find sometimes. I guess I'll just slam this tumbleweed. Yeah, right. I feel like everybody knows the come out and play, but no one knows it's from the Warriors. Relatively, you know? If I have enough beers, I can even do the clinking. Warriors. In fact, there's a reference to it in a shaman card that's in the meta right now, right? The Jade that summons another Jade with taunt goes, Warriors, come out and play. A direct reference to the movie, The Warriors. Play more minions, for the love of God. 3 minions will do, please. You're not getting it. I will only conductivity 3 minions with digging straight down. How do they not know it's the Warriors? I feel like a lot of people don't. I don't know. Maybe like on this space, more people know, possibly. But I feel like most people I interact with, some of them don't even, oh my God, know what the Warriors is. And I might spark some controversy here, but the movie is terrible. Like, the movie is awful. It's a terrible movie. Like, it's really, really not good. Play another minion, please. Love it. Don't get me wrong. I love the movie. I love I love everything about it. I love the game, but it is truly bad. Let's get some. I can do this next turn. Let's see what this is. Great.
Let's warm you up.
Pretty good. Now they'll have 3. Now they'll have 3. Perfect. I guess I don't need to get AoE'd even harder. Wonder if I should stream the video game The Warriors one time. Watched The Warriors like 15 years ago. Don't think I can pull much more than the usual quotes from my brain though. Oh, well, that's because there really isn't much. How did you not play a minion? I'm dying. Like, the movie can be kind of summarized in some of those quotes. They don't even introduce half the characters. I seem to be in trouble. How are they not playing a minion, dude? I have 2 conductivities, 2 digging straight downs. All right, you know what we're doing? This is happening. We're doing this and just popping the Divine Shield with this. And then we're wind chilling that. And then we're going to wait and do it again. Then I'll play Azurite. And I guess Azurite. Oh. That's got to do something nice. What about this? If I... What is the... Okay, I don't know how this works. But maybe I can Celestial the treasure and get even bigger lads? Or will they all just be like 8/5s with Reborn? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Projectionist doesn't work with Azurite. Decon. Perfect timing. Thanks. Good. Okay. In that case, I'm going to go back in time and take another one. But like, maybe I'll get something good out of the 3 or something, you know? It's fine. Stop doing that. Did they finish? Did they complete it? Dude, they just completed it before me. What the heck? What the heck, dude? You don't win, okay? Stop. Econ, I jest. I love Celestial Projectionist. Like, I'll take another Mole, right? Like, come on. So good. All right. Excellent. Excellent. I'd be playing this Mole before I play Azurite Murloc? Or should I just not be a coward, I wonder? I should probably do this... Celestial, this, Utter, Forge is probably what I should do. So YouTube thinks I like watching videos of people climbing stuff with no ropes. Now I have sweaty palms for the rest of my life. I love how sometimes you'll like see something suggested by YouTube and you'll watch it. Sometimes not even because you want to, but you're like, what? Like, what is this? Why am I? And then you're done. Now that's all you're being offered, you know? I'm out of conductivities. I'm out of conductivities. We do this. This.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Is that better than double Cyclopeans? Badonk. Maybe this is the way. Ah, just do this.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
All right, decent turn. Decent turn. Decent turn. My Instagram is a mess because of that. I didn't want to see all those hot babes. They just showed up. Are those hot babes on my timeline? What are those doing there? You know? What the heck is this? And then all of a sudden, I hear you, Bert. Yeah, brutal. It's just kind of like a confusion thing at first. Like, what? You'd want to be so... Oh, my God. Good Lord, dude. This is what I mean. We're at 2-0. We're talking about the stuff out there. We're at 2-0. I don't know what else to do. I played conductivity. I played frickin' dig him right in the face. I gotta Azurite this Murloc hard. They gotta trade that. They know. Oh, but they're doing it too first. So I'm doomed. So I'm lose. I've lost to Azurite Murloc, what, 4 times today? Like 4 times today? Can we stop, please? Good lord. I've got Tidal Wave. I've got Holy Book. Indeed. Maybe I'm not dead, right? Still playing this. I want a totem. Do I want to totem? I could rock Frostbite if I don't. So let's just play it. 2-0 gaming. No wonder my other decks were having no chance, right? That Spirit Guide. I thought it was Rodden for a second. Oh. Bum bum bum. Plum. Oh, hey-oh, yo, that's a big one. That's a big one. Inherit. You were insane.
To say smile.
You know, you just bought you know how many Caesars that buys? Inherit coming in with a hundo. With a cool hundo on a Friday. Forget these Murlocs. Forget these Murlocs. Inherit, who has been no stranger to absurd support in the last, you know, little bit after a stroke of good luck. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Cheers. And you've just pushed all these Shroomskavates right out of my mind, you know? Thank you so much. You know, here I am. I'm like, oh man, I'm drinking all these Frosty Bee Moons on a Friday. I hope, you know, I hope that fits in the budget. And Inherit's like, boom, drinks on me. Let's go for the month, probably, right? How much beer do you get for $100? Let's go, Inherit. Hope you're doing well. And I really, 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 really do appreciate the support. It goes a long way. I hope you're having an exquisite Friday and an even better year. What should I steal? I've got Big Mountain, so I'm not too concerned there. Ooh, that's rude. Alganios. That's a little bit awkward there. $100 buys you enough beer. It buys me quite a bit of beer. And CZs, too. You get the beer and you get the CZs. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. I'm just going to play
Speak to me.
this and this and this. I'm definitely going to remove these lads. That's got Wind Fury. It can kill me anyway. I'm supposed to remove it. No, if I got Healing Totem, maybe not. Like, that can kill me or do even worse, so. Yeah, I know. The storms will swallow my enemies. I know. I'm having a decent amount of fun today, but I am sick of the shaman, excavate. I heard Dread's complaining about Sludge Lock the other day, which I get, because that deck is insane. Really? Okay. What are the odds of that? There's a totem right here, right? All right, well, I'm now immune. I'm now immune. I'm winning. I've got Holy Book. Holy Book could swing this. I'm running out of cards rapidly. Just somehow I wasn't in your Discord anymore. That's weird. Did you just join? Do I have to give you a role? If I go to Jarge? Zep, hey buddy, welcome. You're now able to speak. That's bizarre. That's bizarre. Like, I know I specifically searched your name, banned you and everything, but that's weird. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea. I have no idea how that happened. Obviously, I jest. I've had it where I followed a Twitch channel before, and then it just made me unfollow. And I'm just like, hey, I wanted to follow that person. What the heck? You know? Did you see there's a new fan-made Portal 3? I might have to play that. I do like Portal. I do enjoy Portal immensely, even. It's got a tutorial, voice acting, cutscenes, etc. I love that we've still got, like, fans doing stuff with Portal, because it really is a fantastic idea. great game. We did stream 1 and 2, and what was the other one we streamed? The future past one, right? The time travel portal one. That was fan made too, right? Reloaded. That was it, right? Rip a T-Wave? I think I just rip a T-Wave. I don't think I want a holy book here. I think I need to holy book something more impactful if I'm going to have a chance. Yeah, Portal Reloaded was very well done. That was awesome. They need to give me one of those 6-mana 4/6 Death Rattle summon 2 things. Is that even is that a shaman card, or I don't know. I don't even know what that card is. How many Shroomskavates did you draft? I drafted 0, bro. This guy's got 4 Shroomskavates. Like, guy, what are we doing? Guess I'll holy book that. Go away. I'm telling you, like I say, when I say everybody's got this shit, I mean it. Every player I play against. It's too bad we never really got a good draft today. I was hoping for a good one. I know I'd be, if I had been paying attention, I would know this by now, but what does Excavate do? It gives you really good cards in your hand, and then eventually makes you win the game. Generally speaking. It's a good thing that the arena community is fantastic, or else I might be having a bad time today. You know, thank goodness for Frosty B Moons and a great community, because boy, this has been brutal. Let's go again. Maybe it won't be a shaman. Maybe it won't be a shaman with 17 excavates. Today is brutal. What do we, like, seriously, we've seen what, 5, 6 opponents play the shaman excavate treasure against us? Like, most of our losses have been the exact same. It's so boring. It's so boring. It's crazy. Is this unusual? Or is this what everyone's going through? Because this is the world I've been living in for a week and a half straight with no breaks. And I'm just confused because I'm like, where are mine? Every one of my opponents has this stuff, you know? A Death Knight, finally. A breath of fresh air. We got this. How does it decide what card to give you? Yeah, there's a random pool of 1 cost, a random pool of 2 costs, a random pool of 3 costs, etc. And then 1 single 4. That's like the treasure for some classes. To be fair, you made your opponents face your priest deck 13 times in a row. I'm guessing this is my punishment for that, right? That's probably it, though. I'm gonna get rid of that card because it sucks. I honestly just wanted 1 good deck on a Friday before I played JBGs, but I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough time. How late is everybody staying up? Is Trog out there? Probably 6 a.m. My recent pattern like 3 or 4 a.m. Well, it's only 6 p.m. now. I wonder if I stream a little later today. I don't know, man. I want a good deck. I want a good deck, for heck's sakes. Hey, Judge, thanks for your great attitude. Appreciate that. Gamblefar, it's good to see you. Appreciate you saying that. You know, welcome. First time chat there. That's nice. You know, I've fluctuated in my career. I think at the beginning of my career, I had an incredible attitude. And then my attitude got a little worse as some of the cards that were printed were a little bit over the top for me. But then I realized what was important in life. Cheers, you know. And, you know, whatever. Just have some fun, play some games has been, I think, more of a success since original Alterac Valley. I guess I just rip this page and then slam this, right? Seems nice to do. Seems nice to do. Donations from internet strangers are the most important thing in life? Oh, by far. That's by far number 1, yeah. Without donations, without internet strangers giving me money, what would I be doing, right? No question, Sabo. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's pretty important. Isn't this deck good? It says, John, when did you ask that just a bit ago? Okay, this deck is good. Yes, for against most classes, but it's bad for a shaman. Because shamans are generally pretty broken, and this is not nearly as broken as most shamans. So, I say I still didn't really have a good draft because this class usually does way better, but it's still a good deck because it's the #1 class. It's still got some good cards, John. So yeah, you're not wrong, and I've given it the business a bit just because I'm waiting for that real good draft. But like it's not a bad deck. It's easily our best today. But like when you see the quality, if you look at the VOD, if you look at the entire day and see the opponents I've had and how every shaman I've played has been at least twice as good as mine, it's like, okay, all right, come on now. I'll turn the tides here. Actually unfollowed Meaty because he turned so negative. Honestly, I can really sympathize with other Hearthstone content creators with, it's not that there have been bad changes to Hearthstone, honestly. It's just that there have been changes to the way Hearthstone design is that don't necessarily favor strong players, which is okay, right? Like there have been changes that maybe, like Prison of Yogg-Saron might be a good example. That card is absurd and it's insanely strong across modes, but it's not something a good player can really plan around as well, or you can lose to it even if you play better than your opponent. And there's been a lot of cards that have been printed that you can lose to it even if you play better than your opponent, and that's been a tough pill to swallow for a lot of competitive players, like Meaty, who is a very competitive, strong player, right? So, Prison, you mean Prison, the location of Yogg is balanced? It depends on your definition of balanced. It's like the best card across every class. So I don't know where you draw the line at balance. I mean, there has to be a best card, but doesn't necessarily need to be the best card across every class, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you, yeah, the location that casts random spells. Then, yep, we're talking about the same card. So if you don't think that's imbalanced, then you don't think any card is imbalanced because it's the best card across pretty much every class, right? It's not overpowered. It is the best card across pretty much every class. So if you don't think that's overpowered, then you don't think anything's overpowered, right? And that's fine. You can think that, right? You can think that no card is overpowered. Frostbite. I think I will rip this. It's also the same in standard. Like, top players realize that it's an auto-include in pretty much every deck. It depends on a few things. But it is, most of the time it hard whiffs. That is statistically untrue. I think you're mistaking yourself having whiffed on it, which it's possible you whiff, or like the stats behind it, right? But like I say, it can whiff, and that's another reason good players don't like these kinds of cards, maybe, because they are statistically the best, and they should do good things for you, but they can blow up in your face, right? Give him another F-bite here. Nice spells, bro. I don't even care what else I have. I hope you didn't plan on casting a spell this game, fool. Is that all 3? Oh my god. Trick Totem never whiffs, therefore best card. Absolutely. Random question for chat. Would you hang out with a girl you have feelings for? Never. I'm going to stop that right there. If it's probably never going to amount to anything, he knows about them. Okay, that's sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of an actual very meaningful situation. You know, I think a lot of people can relate to that kind of thing, right? Not even your girlfriend? No, my wife maybe. My wife maybe I'd consider hanging out with. I guess so. I guess I would, but I think it will amount to something. I still have faith. Magician, in all seriousness, I think it is very important now. You know, I'm no expert in the matter necessarily, so like you gotta make responsible decisions for yourself and make decisions based on maybe people who know a lot about relationships and this and that. I've got some good advice maybe, but you know, I'm just one person who thinks my advice is good or whatever, right? But as a person who had a friend, this is such a common story for the women watching. Probably every single one of you has had like a friend who maybe wanted to be more than friends, and you're like, yeah, dog, I kind of just want to be friends. This is a classic gender difference, and a thing that happens all the time is that men tend to develop feelings for their female friends where they don't reciprocate. There's a lot of reasons behind this. I guess I just do this and win, no? Whatever. And hit there. And, you know, obviously sometimes it works out and other times it can cause problems. So the biggest advice I have for you is to respect her wishes and her decision. A common thing for young, I don't know, I honestly don't even know your age, but a hard thing, a lot of things that people do at a young age is to think that they can change their feelings. Like, I have feelings for this woman, she doesn't have them for me. She said no, but I'm gonna make her, you know, I'm gonna be nice to her, and I'm gonna try extra hard. If she says that she doesn't have feelings for you, I'm sorry, but don't push it, and don't push it, and don't push it, or don't try, right? That's gonna cause way more friction than it's gonna cause anything that could ever help. So if you can hang out with her, legitimately accepting, okay, you know, it's unfortunate and I don't feel great about it, or even if you need some time to yourself to digest that, do that. But to hang out with her and still have feelings for her and project that gets to be problematic, is my my advice for you, magician. All right, cactus cutter, what do you got? And hey, Judge, you're such a good egg. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Sabo. Thanks, Sabo. I try to be a good egg. That answer didn't suck at all. Wow. That's a pretty big compliment, honestly. That's a pretty big compliment. You know, I don't know. I hope that this comes from two things, maybe even three. Oh yeah, I forgot they couldn't cast a spell ever. But you know, I had a similar, maybe not exactly the same, but I've had similar experiences happen within my friend group, and got to see some things a little more firsthand. I also studied relationships in school and with my psychology degree, which is a good way to be objective about things, because feelings often do not align with sense often, you know, quite often. So it can be tough. There's a lot of things, but you know, I wouldn't have always had this answer. This was a product of a lot of factors that got me to what I think ends up being a better answer than one might have at a younger age, right? Men have wieners and just want to stick them everywhere. Yeah, well, yeah, there's a whole societal aspect to that as well, right? Where I think that young men feel a little more entitled, not in an individual rude way, but in like a way that has kind of been projected onto society with how badly we've treated women over the years, even to this day. Obviously not as bad as some years and stuff, and like we just feel as though we want something, we get it. Again, it's not like you personally as a man, like, oh, you are bad for thinking this. It's just that kind of idea has been pushed against our will, regardless of what your thoughts are, right? You're a smart man. Do you work as a therapist? No, I have a bachelor's degree in psychology, which is not, again, like that is enough to learn some stuff out of textbooks. But if you want concrete advice on relationships, you should seek a therapist who is licensed, because that is the only true way you can ensure you are getting the best advice for yourself. I'm a guy on the internet who I have a bachelor's degree, great, and I think that I give good advice sometimes, but to stake a lot on it, if you actually need advice in this regard, you should be seeking someone who has more than a bachelor's degree. F-bite. It looks like I won that last game. I wasn't really paying attention. Steak. Hopster, it's good to see you. I do love steak. I love a medium rare steak, but honestly, if you're looking for advice on how to cook your steak or what's a good steak, you really got to consult a professional chef. And, you know, it's good to have you here talking about steak. I'm a licensed therapist, and I for sure can tell you are a good advice giver. Thank you very much for saying that, Zama. That's awesome. That's good stuff. And, you know, I think that for me, like listening to other people give advice, I think like that leading with seek a licensed therapist is like, saying that is probably a green flag, right? Just talking to one of my old professors about, you know, how to handle situations with friends or give advice in situations and whatever. But I appreciate you saying that. They didn't give me something to F-bite. I think another really good piece of advice for myself might be to get another Frosty B-Moon and put it into my mouth. That seems pretty good to me. Seems nice. Seems nice to put into my body. Now, from a doctor's perspective, that might not be good advice. But for my brain playing Arena, it seems great. It's even weirder in my case because she used to tease me and show me obvious signs to get attention. But I told her that's an unfair thing to do. And someone you are a friend to, if you are not interested in them, now she's apologetic to me because she knows that what she did was wrong. Again, this is a tough thing. This is a tough thing. There's a big part of what you experience, Magician, is the fact that, like, we're different genders and we sometimes experience different things in different ways. So it's not uncommon for one person to see the same thing as as you say, obvious sign to be teasing or maybe even flirting, and the other to see it as maybe something similar but not the same as you see it, something maybe a little more innocent or acceptable or whatever, right? What Too Long Didn't Read, man. There's more to it than just what you think at any given time, and you should internalize that, realize that, and be communicative. I know a few people who, looking at something and thinking you understand it and refusing to expand on that, not saying that's what you're doing, but that's a very common thing in this, is to have like, she feels this way, or I wish she feel this way, and not being able to maybe think that, but expand a little bit beyond as to what other possibilities and what other futures you could have, what other kinds of relationships, or whatever the reasons are. There's just a lot more to it generally than just like, listen to what she says. Listen to what she says, even if you think that she does have feelings for you, and she might. Maybe she doesn't want a relationship for a completely different reason. Maybe she does. But at the end of the day, you need to listen to the words she says. And if she says she wants to be friends and nothing more, then I am sorry, but you just got to go with that, right? But again, professional, if it gets to a point where it's like, it so feels bad, and you still think this or this, no shame in like consulting a professional to just chat with, right? Like, I think we're getting less and less stigma on making even just like singular sessions, like, talk to somebody about it, right? These things are confusing, and it's not embarrassing or weird that they are. I guess this is better than F-Bite, right? I guess this is better. Is this even better? Play this on 7? Because I don't know your situation. We're never going to get to know your situation. It's a Twitch chat, right? We only get the bare minimum, and sometimes there's more to read into outside of the basics, right? I got don't stand in the F. Juggling, dating advice, juggling that, and beers and Hearthstone. Oh my gosh. Once you have a few relationships under your belt, this kind of thing comes much easier to deal with. Yeah, that's a very good point too. That's a very good point too, right? Like I said, if you asked me all these same questions when I was with my first girlfriend at the age of 17, I would have answered them all terribly, guaranteed. Guaranteed. You know who would be the first person to tell you that? My ex-girlfriend, you know? I haven't seen her in a little bit, but we remained friends after a fashion into our adult life. We shared a lot of mutual friends, and now feelings that I thought would be like impossible to change or overcome back then are just so different. Magician, legitimately, right? Like, things change. Even if you imagine you don't want them to in the future, they will inevitably, and generally for the better as well too. But yeah, experience goes a long way for sure. Jade Lightning this boy? They've given me nothing to bite. I think I'll Jade Lightning this boy here and hit the button. Cool. Judge Guide to Dating. Become streamer. Go to TwitchCon with Twitch friends. Someone... cuss someone out, date them, get married. What? I yelled fuck you at her once. You know, she was fine with it. It was in jest, by the way. It was like, okay, the real story is my now wife, who I met at TwitchCon, we were going on our first date after meeting like 2 days ago at TwitchCon. And what was it? I was trying to lock the door to our Airbnb, and she I couldn't get it. I was like, the lock's not working. She's like, try like pulling it in and then doing this. And I did it and it worked. And I just went, fuck you, in like a really weird jesting voice, because I'm a weird guy. And she laughed and it was great. And then we got married. But it wasn't like I was being like, fuck you, I know how to fix the door. It was like a fuck you. And then we went and had pizza, and it was lovely. I can play this card. Yes I can. Maybe I do better at Hearthstone when I don't pay attention. Am I winning? Yeah, Inherit, you're definitely right. I think though, like, I'm trying to imagine like situations where I felt maybe a similar way to Magician, which again, Magician, I don't know. I can only say what I'm seeing. I don't know how you feel. I've learned through 3 sentences, you know, so, you know, don't take this too seriously. You know, you got to find ways for yourself. There's some advice that I think is very good here to listen to. But obviously it's going to take more than one conversation or whatever to really alter anything or whatever, right? As much as Inherit's definitely right, like, it's as if you feel like you don't have a choice sometimes, right? Like, you feel you care for this person even if they don't care for you. Well, that's the person I care about. I think that is valid, but a little bit naive. You know, this world is filled with a lot of people, some who you could have feelings for, some who maybe you couldn't. I don't know. I think it becomes like when you're younger, you believe in a one and only thing, and when you get older, you kind of realize that life is a little more complex than that. And sometimes it works out with that person who you thought was the one and only after you understand a little more about these complexities. How much damage is this? Probably 1 billion. Maybe I'll F-bite them too. Maybe we'll do that. Cool. So I don't know, Magician. Maybe some of this is stuff you want to hear. Some of it you don't want to hear. I know there's some of this advice when I was like younger, I would not want to hear. I'd be like, no, I don't think you're right. Like I know this, or I know this. And I think the only time you actually start really knowing something is when you realize that you actually don't know anything, right? For real, to an extent, you know? That goes with a lot of real life stuff, to be honest. Let's dig straight down. Look at me. Look at me. I grew up and now I know nothing. So that's gotta be it. Let's turn the tides and whack him in the face more. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Winning the game. I'm doing it. I want to be a blue Pikmin. Connor, for you, buddy, I'm going to tell you never give up on that dream, no matter what. Okay? You can do it. No matter what happens, no matter who tells you you can't. I could freeze all their lads. What if I did? I mean, this has to win, right? Right, her? Yeah, does that do it? That does it, right? Math and whatnot. Excellent. Yeah, no, Magician, absolutely. That last bit of advice, being upfront and straightforward with people from the very beginning, absolutely. In this world, that method will cause you to hear things you don't want to hear, but that you need to hear, right? In both ways, right? Things you need to say to others, things others need to say to you. But definitely, that's for sure true. Oh man, where did this got you know, man, we had that got pretty heavy, right? That got pretty legit. Let's grab another beer. Magician, I hope the best for you. I know this kind of stuff can be very tricky to navigate and can be really tough on the old feels. I definitely know that, right? And a lot of us in this chat also do. Let's pour one out for Magician here and hope the best. Oh, I need to put more bankies in the fridge as well. Oh man, this one's for Magician. You know, I think there's like this world where if you do care for someone who doesn't care for you, like not seeing them can be the right path. I also think there's another way where, you know, if you truly let go of that, you could keep somebody important in your life, but you have to do it the right way, right? You can't do it like, oh, if I keep them in my life, maybe they'll change their mind. Only accepting that they will not, will you be able to truly keep them in your life as a legitimate friend. It's a very hard path to go. And again, sometimes just taking a break, taking a step aside can be the way. Looks like a barcode. I'm not sure. If they have a good deck and beat me, let's say, yeah, it's a barcode. If they don't, then who cares? I don't know. I'm not sure that fits the pattern of barcode names. They do have Golden Rogue too. They do have Golden Rogue. Barcodes aren't real. That's interesting. Please elaborate, Jay. I'm intrigued. You say a lot of stuff that I kind of don't understand sometimes, but I want to bite today. Concept makes no sense. Please go on. I'm begging you to go on. I don't understand what you're saying, and I want to. I legitimately do. What are you talking about? Concept makes no sense. Weapon is rude. I guess they'll go after my 1/1. Maybe I can draw my big boy. The two things you've come at me today are the most powerful card in the game is not overpowered, and that there's no market of people looking for a stacked arena run. Oh, you're denying that barcodes exist at all. That's just very factually untrue. And not only that, they actually announced that this isn't even hidden from Blizzard. Blizzard just announced that they were dealing with the barcode. Literally, they literally announced it, that they were dealing with over 100,000 barcode accounts. I don't know if Jay is serious or if he's just the best troll of all time. I honestly don't know. I just don't know. Says the best card in Arena is not overpowered, which is fine. That's fine. They banned 135,000 barcode accounts and announced it publicly. And it made a lot of sense to me. Let's do this. Keeps things fun anyway. Barcode account are former bots that were sold to people to have a bunch of gold or like infinite gold, or got like really good arena runs on them and then sold to people. And then they play them and their names are all barcode like. And their existence is like very, very evident and like not even hidden. Like it's almost like saying, I don't know, what's an equivalent? Like my first my first thought goes to birds aren't real. Like, oh yeah, sure, birds are real because they're just flying animals that can just navigate so, yeah, pristinely around. Sure, you know. Where is the black market? I believe that everyone who wants one of these barcode accounts actually has to get together in underground. I believe it's Munich, Germany. There's an underground market where you have to fly to. It's very exclusive. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think they started using the internet. Maybe it's not there. Yeah, I think it's just the internet, actually, that they get them on. Not sure, though. I'm not sure. I don't buy them. I'm not 100% sure. Next thing you'll be telling people don't fall off the edge of the earth. I love the birds aren't real thing. I do love them. I'm convinced barcodes are Blizzard accounts made to shake up Arena and prevent infinite runs. I think, like, having talked to devs, like, you know, there's the creator group that a lot of creators are a part of, and every once in a while we hear a thing or two from them. And like it's like they want these gone more than we do, right? They want these gone more than we do. 100%. In all seriousness, Jay, as well, I don't know if you knew this, but these barcode accounts that do exist have been all over Standard. I don't know if you've seen it because it's pretty recent. I don't know how much you play Standard. There's a couple really good things. I mean, Frostbite itself, right? But this is the big reason I think they've really tackled it now too, is because all of a sudden all these bots infested Standard. Like there were like 150,000 legend players in NA last season, because it's just like all bots. So if you played any Standard, you would have just matched into these barcodes over and over and over. Before that, it was classic. Like they're very visible and there. I get like being like, dude, a lot of people might blow up on things for nothing, because that is something the internet does. I hear you, but this is something with an unfathomable amount of evidence that is very clear and publicly distributed. Like it's a thing. It's a thing, and it's very relevant.
We are the sword.
What's the appeal to buying the accounts though? Right? So the idea is you pay to have like an unlimited amount of gold, and then you can have that, right? You can get cool shiny cards. You can get busted arena decks. You can cheat to win, which has to feel great. Yeah, I don't know. To me, there's not much of an appeal. I wonder if this ever goes face. There's also like streamers that buy broken arena decks to play on stream and stuff. Yeah, I think that's a part of it. It's frustrating to build such a huge collection. I guess I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, freaking 7/7 is big. If you spent years and years building up a huge collection and then all of a sudden it was taken from you and be like, oh, canceled, and you had to join another server, it'd be pretty frustrating. There's lots of reasons to be frustrated with Blizzard. Even if it's not Team 5, you need to be frustrated with. They hit a huge 50-50 there. That's too bad. Maybe a game-winning 50-50, not to mention rolling a banned card. Pretty rude. But yeah, that's why you'll see streamers, Jay, like when we're complaining about barcode decks, it's like we can never be 100% sure anything's a barcode deck, but we can be 99% sure on some, even if we're wrong on one here or there or whatever, right? I think it's that, but the exclamation mark before rank, Daniel. So when we're complaining, it is like founded, like we're playing against people who have cheated to gain an advantage over us. Same as when we complain about snipers. It's like, no, it's just like, okay, trying to play a fair game here. We are good at the game, hopefully, sometimes, but it's harder to exhibit that when we're just getting smoked by these decks from cheaters over and over. And you see averages across the board go down, right? Frostbite goes face, so I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Need a few good top decks here, I think. I'd like to see an Instructor Fireheart. That could be nice. I've not seen your beautiful and highly polished puzzle box overlay recently. Do I even still have that? Because I stopped caring about getting sniped as much. That's a mess. What is that? Okay, that's not it. What about... Yeah, I don't think I have it on here anymore. Like, I could get it back. It was pretty good though. This is interesting. I need 1 more damage. Bro, are you serious? What can I get? Turn the Tides is 3. So I could afford it still.
For my glory.
This is kind of ridiculous. We're 1 off. Can we get there? It's still crazy how you still have an average of around 7. I'm quite a bad player, and today facing a 16 Excavate opponent. To be honest, I don't know what my average would be this meta. I've retired a bunch, so that I don't, and I haven't done tryhard, so I don't actually have any concrete evidence that I would have a 7+. I have had 7+s when I've done tryhard every time, and I would hope that I could do it this meta, but you never know meta to meta. What are the leaderboards at right now? I can maybe guess based on percentages based on leaderboards. Shockhopper, get me out of here, dude. I'm gonna get punished for not playing these. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I need to play one of these because now I'm overloaded. So if I draw my Turn the Tides, I can't play it along these. So the last bunch, though, Veritas, haven't been that, right? The last live leaderboards have been legit averages. And I've averaged over 7 on every single one of those, right? Even if just barely, 7.1, 7 point, you know, it's not like the old days where I'd rip an 8.4. Like, that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, on your tryhard, you stop playing after, though. It's true, but I've still done it on my first 30 like 4 times. So that's pretty relevant. I would say probably like my average over the live leaderboard while I've played is probably about 7.1. Which I think is like, and I got a number 1, I got a number 4. Like, I think that's among like the most elite averages you'll see is like 7.1. Which again puts into perspective people who'd be like, how many people go infinite? Like nobody. It's a decent draw. Now, Turn the Tides is still lethal. Yeah, I'm not meaning to be insulting. I just think we're down to almost no. I know, right? And I'm trying to push like maybe I could be one of the 4 or something. Like, I don't know. This meta is another good lord, form of ridiculous, though. I could see myself being 7-1, or I could try again and be like 6-8 or 6-9. I see what you're saying, Veritas, and what you're saying is absolutely true, right? Like, we used to have way more infinite players. It's a lot harder to go infinite now than it used to be. Yeah, 100% lethal. I've been talking about this Turn of the Tides for 6 years over here, dude. Let's go, man. And F-bite, and F-bite, and get me out of here. Let's go. I'm wondering. I can't be debated into doing 30 runs every single time, though, you know? Tryhard runs are so brutal. I don't want to play Shaman every run. I don't. I want to play Rogue, so I don't know. It's also another thing is like, how many infinite players are there and how many could there be? What if A-Dub still played, right, Veritas? Like, what if A-Dub still played? Would he be an infinite player in this meta? My instinct would be yes. My instinct would be that A-Dubs would be an infinite player in this meta. But I don't know. It might be close. It might be close, right? That's a pretty good start. So, like, if you take a bunch of the people who played over the years, like, I think we've lost a lot of players due to the direction of the game. You know, a lot of elite players. I don't think I would be infinite, really. It's a pretty good card. I guess I haven't I guess I haven't tryharded in like a few months now, right? I think I could force a 7+ and then stop playing. Yeah. Yeah, which is what I did for those leaderboards. What was my number 1? But if I played 80+ runs in a leaderboard, I don't think I'd still be 7+, which there's a reason. Like, I think the first one I played, I did 33 runs and then 30 and then 31. And there is a reason I stop, right? It's because I think my total average is less than what I'm at. Otherwise, I'd keep playing. So I stop at 7.07, I stop at 7.1. That inherently means that I think that my true average is less than that, right? Logically. Or close to it or whatever, right?
Hey, dude, over here.
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. I guess if I were close to an infinite player, it'd be right hovering around the exact 7 mark, which is what my performance has been. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. Do I spy a frosty bee moon? You absolutely do, Dark. Great way to wash down a spicy frickin' Carolina Madness. What is it called? Mayhem? Reaper Mayhem Caesar? A small boy. What if I got a healing totem? I guess I'll just Jade Lightning this. I mean, it's on curve. I love being on curve. Seems good. Yeah, I don't know, Veritas. Maybe like thinking about it out loud. Maybe my like, could I be an infinite player is more of like a I'm so close and like I think I could be among those who shoot for it. But maybe truly it's more like exactly 6.9. Precisely. Nice. Like no more, no less. Precisely that. I play Flame Tongue Totem in attack mode. I'm just gonna hit the button. It has attack, and maybe if I get a healing totem one of these days, I can get extra stats. I think you'd prefer to be an infinite streamer. I will stream for all of my days, you see? Instead of winning, I'll just stream instead. It's pretty nice, but I didn't play my elemental like a loser. Darn it. Darn. Dang, I really wish I had played this. Maybe I can get... Can I get a spell that works? Not really what I want.
For my glory.
Yeah, and for perspective too, for maybe newer viewers, Veritas and I both used to be hard infinite players by a good. I almost said by a landslide. Like it's not by a landslide. It's like, you know, it's in the 7s, but it's by a landslide in comparison to like today, right? Averages are so much lower. Like no doubt we were both hard infinite players at the highest of averages when Arena was a little bit easier for us. I guess I gotta play this. And I think I'll just keep hitting the button because button nice. I feel like I would have been rewarded for playing this Mana Geode. I think so.
True strength comes from within.
But yeah, thinking about it too, Veritas, we had a conversation where I was talking about like guaranteeing I could top 10, which I still think I can pretty much guarantee I could top 10 on any meta. But it's exactly what you mean. Like you brute force it. It's a brute force play, right? It's not really a true average play. It's a brute force it play and then stop. Which you still have to be good to do, but it's maybe not as indicative of top players. The leaderboard has always been flawed, both versions. How do I get this out of my kitchen? How do I get this out of my kitchen? Why are these all in my kitchen like this? Well, I guess I'll just bonk that, first of all. Furthermore, I'll play this. Give that a bonk, give that a bonk. Let me finish. I'm gonna bonk this. And one of these days I'm gonna roll a healing totem. Oh my god, this mana geode is gonna pop off, baby. Let's go.
Mother, we seek your counsel. He has heard our plea.
All right, let's go. This has to die. I gotta play... What do I have that overloads? Don't S and the F? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm not scared. I'll overload. I don't want to overload next turn. That's only overload 1, right? Yeah. Did that used to be overload 2? Did they change that, chat? Those are bad cards. Well, that's a bad card. That's not very good right now, and that's really, really bad. 4, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to murder them dead, but I can't right now, and I guess I have to make trades. I hate making trades, and they're making me make so many. How about you get gone? I can't even utilize my F-bites, is the frustrating part. What if I just got a billion of them like this? Check this out. Oh! This is the copy, right? Wait, uh-oh. This is the original, this is the copy, would make sense. I want to wait for conductivities. You know what? I'm just going to chill. Forget it. Who needs taunt? Not this guy. I don't need taunt. What I do need is, I guess, to just hit the button. I don't have enough room for my crystal. Great. Whatever. I'm winning. 6-1. On to the next.
My sincere thanks.
Rude. Holy Book seems broken. Maybe I should play that. I'd also just tempo the Walking Mountain, get hit by a 2-mana removal, and be sad. I think I'll do this. I really strongly believe that Holy Book should be 10 mana. I think that'd be good. I mean, they changed a lot of Duel's Treasure's mana cost. And I think Mind Control would still be frustrating today. And this is just like a better version. I don't know. I feel like it should be 10 mana, and it would be still something people want to take. Not being able to conductivity Holy Book, I think, is fine. Can I win here? Can I win here? I can get Frostbite. I can get 2 Frostbites, dude, like a pro. Oops. Unprofessional. How about this? Nice. Behold indeed. Now what do I do? I guess I'm just gonna do this. Hit him in the face and be like, you can't do anything about it. I'm gonna win. Right? No way you can do anything about it. That is not Kolagarn. Would have been a pretty sick Colo. Grab it, play a Primordial Drake on this board. I'm still thinking our odds are extremely good, even if they do that. But it would have been a nice play for them. Okay, after this game, I'm going to take a quick break. I've got a package being delivered. I want to check if that's here, and I got to put some more Frosty B-Moons in the F. And maybe eat a block of cheese. I'm going to take a quick 4-minute break after this game, and we'll keep going. I'll go to the end of this run. It's a Friday. The B-Moons are going, and I'll definitely go to the end of this run. Bonk. Bonk. Good night, Jim Kite. Kolo means ass in Greek. How has this not come to my attention before? Is that true? Other Greeks, please come forward. Who is Greek in this chat? Is this true? And if so, how has this not been brought to my attention? Has it been and I haven't listened? Yes, Kolo means ass. So I've just been saying, I mean, that honestly fits. That honestly fits with the card, I think. This is great information. I can't believe it took me this long to gain it. All right, folks, we're 6-1, and we're going to go for 7-1 in, let's say, 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, I'm just going to take a quick hop about, a quick jaunt about, if I may. If I may, stop this. Like colonoscopy. True, right? Colonoscopy, of course. Absolutely. How didn't I see it before? I'll be right back. How many minutes was that? Was that 3? Was that 3 minutes? Surely it wasn't any more. My package arrived, so it's a good thing I went out and obtained it. Also had to feed the cats. They are fed. Cats are happy. I've got my mail. The cats are happy. Yep.
And 4 and
3 minutes. Yeah, 3. 3 Canadian minutes, I should have said, right? 3 Canadian minutes. I got my beer full. My beer is filled. Excellent. All right, let's go for another win.
I cannot
Just still
believe
doing
this
Jackbox?
absolute
I think so.
nonsense.
I think just a couple, though. I think maybe just a couple games. Just a couple of quick ones, like for those who are interested, like a quick triv into a quick... What do we usually do after triv? I don't know about job. Maybe we do like a triv. Could do like a triv, a fibbage, and a blather, like 3 quick ones, something like that. Or even just 2. Depends how many people are interested. But yeah, I'm thinking of finishing up this run and then a quick couple. What number of beer are you on? So this is only my 2nd beer, but I was having some vodka earlier. Yeah, we could do some of the newer ones too. Could do some of the newer ones. Haven't done a ton of those. I'm kind of down for whatever. Just a couple quick games at the end of the night sounds nice regardless. This card isn't good, right? I don't want it. I don't want that card. I'll take my drawing my good cards. Let's go. All right. Nimbus? Coin Nimbus into page? Into 3 mana 4/5 with Rush? A Shaman Mirror match? I never would have suspected. I hope they don't play Wild Paw Cavern, nor Frostbite. Frostbite, don't do it. I'm the Frostbite gamer. Darn, I didn't draw my other Frostbite, however. I'll play Pebbly, because maybe I'll get my big Chungus. I did it, I got him. I got my Chungus, just like I wanted. Looking like a decent start. What's been MVP? Like, I'm so happy I have Conductivity. Like, have the Frostbites actually been carrying? I've only gotten to play 1 Instructor Fireheart, right? Oh my god, I just lost. Oh, Jesus, it's over. Look out! Oh, come on, dude. The breaking point is now perfect for them. Holy, you know what? We're gonna leave it alive, because that just sounds like a fun thing to do. Allah! No, let's leave it. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Let's see what it does next. Let's go Trick Totem. You got this, buddy. You and me for life. Digging straight down? Wow. How original. He said with 2 in his own deck. Blood tap! Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Well, might as well go even further deep now. Maybe I can Frostbite it. Dude, this thing just gained... Everything just gained +1/+1. Let's see what this... If this gives me Frostbite, I'll kill it. If it gives me anything else, I'll never, ever kill it, ever. It's gonna live forever. It's gonna live forever, guys. Oh, no. Okay. Let's just keep drawing cards. Because maybe I get Digging Straight Down for Conductivity and stuff. Oh, it's too late, Frostbite. Another! Another! Let's see it, buddy. Blood tap into what? Is that all you got? You guys ever seen Trick Totem rip a star as a line? I have. I like how that is just... Like, what a... Oh my god, dude. So gross. That's so bad for us. This Trick Totem is killing us. I should never have left it alive. Trick Totem? You know better. I just can't resist. What do you got, Trick Totem? Lightning Storm? My board was going to be cleared. That's actually a lesson for my opponent. They shouldn't have wasted resources when Trick Totem was obviously going to clear it anyway. Right? Let's do the weird play, right? Nice spells, guy. It's kind of fun, right? Now all their spells cost 4 more? Meaning they can't play a spell this turn? Meaning my boy will live forever? No one left a Trick Totem alive that much and lived to tell the tale. That's a judge move. If anyone can leave a Trick Totem alive that long, whoa! Whoa! There goes the lightning. Oh! Oh! Dude! What a counter. Good God. What a perfect counter. I love it. Good job, man. All right. Fair enough. Well played. I'll do this and see if I get dug straight down again. Happy Friday, World Cry. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Cheers. I'm onto the Frosty B Moons on this particular Friday. Had some spicy CZs, having some Frosty B Moons, winning some games, definitely losing some others. But as you can see, my record's pretty good right now, so don't even bother reading into what happened earlier. I think it's been a pretty aggressively mediocre day, right? Like, if you balance everything out, we had a really good priest. We had 2 awful decks after that. This deck is good, but not really a good shaman. I don't know. This person's got a lot of good cards. How dare they? I don't know why all my opponents can't just draft Garbo. Would that be too much to ask? Indeed. What other spells do I have? Digging straight down? Doing some digging? Coins with Death Chiller, dude? What? Is this real? I had some Space Dust and Hazy IPAs last night. I may have some more later tonight. Those are quite swell. Those are quite swell to drink, I've found, in my experience. That sounds lovely. Sounds nice. I'm on to the Frosty B Moons today. I've had a few craft beers in the last little bit. I don't have any left, do I? I don't think so. I don't think I do. I think I'm just drinking Frosty B Moons and CZs for a little bit now. Falling at Stalactite. They got sick of my 2/3s. Healing Totem saves them from my F-Bite. Or does it? Or does it? Steward, what do you have? Another dig? Another digging straight down? We're gonna F-Bite this. Play another lad. I'm gonna ship it face, because who cares about a stupid totem? Excellent. What day is it? The 9th. 1/3 of the way through. I'm gonna start actually posting some more runs to the community event. Another digging straight down? What have I seen? Like 200 digging straight downs in the last couple weeks? Like, seriously. It's gotta be so many. Like, me too. I know I got 2 of them. We Instructor Fireheart ever? What if I get Bloodlusts? What if I got Death Tiller on the board first? I'm gonna wait one more turn. I'm gonna do this. What do you got for me? Oh! Don't even need to overload. You know what? I'm just having a good feeling about this. Don't ask me why. I think I'm gonna Jade Lightning them right in the face. What are they gonna do? That way? If they have a tidal wave, they're gonna play it now. I mean, not that they wouldn't have otherwise. Like, they're for sure gonna not develop tempo if they have tidal wave, and that's fine. Like, tidal wave will be devastating, don't get me wrong. But I give them that, I'm gonna hit you in the face. They're burning. Oh. Searching for AoE? Not so much, they already had it. Meaning my board has been removed. How troubling. How troubling. Now, the question is... dig straight down first? I think I gotta go for this. It just seems so good. Has to be this, I think, first. Nothing's attacking right now, right? I want more. Do I want Shroomskivade or do I want more? I think I want... ooh, you know what? I want more. Guess I'll hold on to a giant tumbleweed. I didn't even know if I could play it. I was like, how many nature spells have I played? What were the other options? Was there a digging straight down? I feel like this is really good to have right now too with Thalnos, so that seems like a pretty good turn. And I don't think they have tidal wave because we would have set it up, right? I'm pretty confident about this lightning bolt. Hell bolt. Dude. What is that? Three digging straight downs? And a giant boy. All right. Well. Welp. What am I supposed to do about that? I can't target it, dude. I cannot target it. Target impossible. Stupid mole. Stupid mole. Well, I could deal another 3 to their face. I've also got Turn the Tides Abusive Thunder, but like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't love this. I do not love this. I just want people to know that this is something I do not love here. Do I love it? I do not love it. Noted. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, do I ever not love this? And I'm gonna prioritize face damage. Oh, yeesh. I mean, I've got the tumbleweed, so surely it's fine. I've got the tumbleweed, so it's all good. All good. Nothing to worry about there. Oh, no. Well, I guess I'll lose then. We have lethal? Are you positive? Wow. I mean, did you know I was going to top deck this? Enslin, no. Let's just say you knew the top deck was coming. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, I was never worried. 7-1. Skill prevails. Am I right? Oh. Oh, man, there is so much lifesteal in this meta. It's like a lot of healing going on. And it's problematic in my eyes. Health was meant to go down, right? Yo, Judge, when JBGs, as soon as this runs over, we're going to fire up a couple JBGs, and we're going to start with some Triv Murder Party, I think. I think we're going to do some Trivia Murder Party, because I haven't done that in 7 years. And I think it's pretty fun. And I get to showcase how little I know. Future lethal. Oh, you have lethal in 3 turns. Trust me. Like chess. Yep, you've got them in 3. You know, 100% guaranteed. Oh, we haven't seen a hunter in a bit. We haven't seen a hunter in a bit. It sure has been a lot of shamans, which I'm sure they're thinking as well. 1, 2, 3... Turn the Tides. I don't love keeping my overload cards when I don't have that many, and I do have a peddly page. I think I'm actually going to toss it. I'll keep this for some reason, though. Cool. Cool. I get a couple garbage cards. But, like, this is when you want your cheap garbage cards is to curb out with, so whatever. Get this boy in there. They play Buzzard. I Abusive play 2-3. Oh, my God. You think we can get him to play another one? No. Maybe I'll do this instead. Scar, you say? I don't think I can pull that off, but it'd be hilarious if I could. As a Brit, Trivia Jackbox Games? No, but this one is a Murder Trivia Party 2, which you can turn off Americanized mode. Honor. And then it just starts asking questions specifically about Britain. And it's no help to me as a Canadian. I get nothing out of it. But yeah, I actually have it so that it's turned off of Americanized mode. I'm never making it to 7, right? Give up on the dream. If anything, I start the train at another time. Like, I'm definitely guns to F-bite him, right? Am I going to F-bite him? I guess I'll F-bite him. Coin the deputy. The option of 3-1. As a Canadian, are you still in the Commonwealth? What are they teaching you? Yeah, I think people from Britain still think that every country that was once owned by them just learns nothing but British stuff. You know, I don't know shit about Britain, dude. I know that there's some lady on my pennies. That's about it. There's a few Canadians who keep up with like the royal family, but I also think there's Americans who do that. It's gonna be a dude soon. I'm kind of surprised. Has it not been changed to a dude yet? Oh yeah, true. Canada actually hasn't used pennies in a long time. So there will only be girls on the pennies because they're not making any more pennies. You think this is an explosive trap? No way, right? It's Wandering Monster. I could tell based on the way they were looking at me. That's a pretty good monster. That's a pretty good monster, to be honest. It's actually pretty disastrous. I want to play this and go face. I don't. You know what? Let's even do this. You know? Clear whatever you want. That way, like, this premium trade maybe gets a bit worse. I don't really have any good plays, which is unfortunate. I think I just stall until Giant Tumbleweed. Oh, the eggs. No. They've been harmed. What is this? Who just has a dragon in this day and age? Aha! Sneaky Sergeant. Get destroyed, dude. I have two options. One, do literally nothing, or play this Fireheart. And I think like a few years ago, I'd play this Fireheart in a heartbeat. No pun intended. But in today's game, I don't think I play it. And I mean, I've got Tumbleweed. I've potentially got Fire Ellie into Catastrophe. I think I'm just banking on this Tumbleweed. If I didn't have Tumbleweed in hand, it'd be a little closer. Darn, that's extremely strong and rude. We'll turn the tides. That could actually be really good right now. I think what I'll do, though, is play this. A pawn here. Great. Great. Judge, did you ever have Canadian children's singers visit your school? One guy visited our school in Mississauga and sang a song called Canada in My Pocket, thinking about different things on Canadian coins. That doesn't really sound familiar. What did happen to me once, though, was one time, and if only I could break through that 7-5, I was in grade, like, 4, and the kindergarten teacher dressed up as... Who did she dress up as? Some singer. Who was it? I think she dressed up as Avril Lavigne. That's totally who it was. He dressed up as Avril Lavigne and they tried to pass off that the kindergarten teacher was Avril Lavigne so that the kids would be happy and like, oh my god, it's Avril Lavigne. And it was not her. And it was not her. And she sang Skater Boy. Yeah, that's it. That's what happened. And I was like, yeah. And everyone, even like people in grade 1 and 2, like these kids are like, that is not Avril Lavigne. And it was awful. It was terrible, right? Oh man, I lose my elemental if I don't play this. I guess I pop this open and see what's inside first. They are both clearable, meaning you do Scar, right? You do Scar first. That's pretty rough. That was a pretty rough hit. That can go face. Yeah. 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 Like, I don't really have any other elementals in hand. I can come into Tumbleweed after if they come back, and I can play Fireheart. Can I post a link to the song? So you can post a link to the song for sure. I might not throw it up on stream. But you can definitely post a link. Did you have to do Terry Fox runs? Yes, that we did. 100% we did Terry Fox runs. We just ran around our school over and over for those, I remember. That is a large lad. A big owl appears, and I am in danger. Another elemental. Typical. Typical. Typical, I say. 8 to the face, please. Thank you. I'm not scared of a hunter. I think I'm scared. I'm scared. He wasn't a skater boy? No, you're mistaken. She was a skater boy. And furthermore, she even said, see you later, boy. I was there. Instructor Fireheart? Wait, I know this song. What song am I listening to? Is this not the beat of some famous... What is this? I recognize this, don't I? Or maybe I just recognize it from stream. I swear I know the song. Don't I? Do I not know this? Sounds like you were just a hater boy. Yes! Frickin' got him. What am I looking at here? I can wind chill it, so that's nice. I have 3, 6, 9, 15 damage. I should probably play Fireheart and end on a wind chill and go face. That's pretty disgusting. How does this... I don't even... Oh, God. What? Oh, my God. What's even going on here? Can't do both of them. I think I'll do this then. Yeah. Astounding. Yeah, man, that was a confusing turn. I've had a few too many drinks to keep track of all what was going on. That's a lot of cards, right? What the heck? I've got Surely Lethal set up. 3, 6, 9 still chilling over here. I'm only overloaded for 2, so I can play all 8. Serpent is a little rude. Serpent is a little rude. And I also didn't get in the AoE. Oh, I even have more. I have another Turn the Tides. Holy moly. Okay. Well, another Digging Straight Down, maybe? It's Fireheartception. Yeah, that confused me for a sec. I think I'm winning this game, right? Oh my good heavens. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna dig this straight down, see what I get. And then I'm gonna Azurite Chunk. How many Frostbites do I have? Oh my god. Okay, fine. What are they gonna do? Play another Sunspot Dragon? Don't make me laugh, dude. That would be so funny. I would actually laugh so hard if they played another Sunspot off the top. It'd be the funniest thing. Top deck. Just a Sludge Belcher. We're good. We can actually get through that with 3 Turn the Tides. Not to mention we have the Hex too. But like, I think it's funnier if we just play Turn the Tides. Turn the Tides. Turn the Tides. GG, dude. I could have hexed it, but this seems cooler. Bonk. That is how you hunt. Well played. Thank you. That was a weird game. That was a weird game. 8-1. Going for 9 wins. Going for 9 wins. We need a 12. I will not submit a Shaman that isn't a 12-win run. Like, I'll submit some weaker runs for other classes, but there's no way that you don't get a Shaman 12 in a month, right? Right? Like, I got till the end of February. Unless they do, like, some mad nerfs. Oh, crap. Maybe I should submit it. What if they nerf Shaman? I don't even know if I took a screenshot of this. Dang, dude. I wonder. Did I open my friends list at any point?
Rastakan versus Throw. You stand before King Rastakan.
Double digging? The old double dig? That's cute, but it is not hot. Dry scale deputy? That is where it's at. I mean, I got cactus, cactus, cactus. Not to mention I want to double down on those, so I don't think I need to keep them. Nor do I really feel the need to coin, to be honest with you. Another shaman. Another game, another shaman. To get frostbitten. Eat it. Nice. The great thing about frostbite is it stops Wild Paw Cavern from coming down, right? That's the biggest thing. Give me another. Nice spells, guy. Don't know why I play the Trog. It's not like they're casting any spells. This person sees this deck and is like, wow, this guy hates spells, huh? You know? Okay, 4, we have Cactus. Cactus. Triple Cactus. Quadra Cactus. I guess I'm gonna do this. Okay. I think that's not good. I would have rathered a lot of other spells other than that, but I guess I have 2 tidal waves now, so it's actually a disaster. I hate that I got forced into another tidal wave. I don't even like the card. I don't even think it's that good. And I keep getting them in every shaman deck because it's up against like Street Trickster, you know? Can I have another frostbite? Yeah, fine. Now you have to fall behind on purpose. Exactly. That's not how you ought to play generally. Well, it's a matter of opinion. It's a matter of play style, I guess. I'm still gonna try to murder them and just have these. I would have rather 2 giant tumbleweeds. How about Holy Book? Where's that been? I haven't Holy Booked someone since, what has it been? 20 years? September 2008. The current year is, oh, I got reverse bitten. I got the reverse bite. Dang, dude. Well, a shock hopper. I don't think I'm going to play this. Play some small lads. I think I'm just going to rock their face and say, dang, dude. And say, dang, dude. Darn. Sometimes I worry I'm just on like a loop. Maybe I've already died and I'm in hell and I'm seeing the same loop of the same game over and over, and that's my hell, you know? That's a fear I have sometimes. Not unlike what's his name? Pushing the boulder up the hill, you know? Because haven't I been here like 200 times before? Like I'm having the maddest deja vu. Conductivity? Conductivity's nice. I don't really have anything to play. I guess I could Lightning Storm. Yeah, Sisyphus. Sisyphus, my boy. My boy. We got to play some Hades again sometime. All right. Totems for days.
Job's done.
Hades 2 soon. Yeah, that's going to be sick. I'm definitely going to play like a good week of Hades before Hades 2 comes out, and then play Hades 2. 100%. Boldy is a dickhead. Shoot me. Wow. That might be the most controversial thing I've heard in this channel. What is that? Really? Boldy literally helps you out every single run. You don't know shit about Boldy. You don't know shit about Boldy, Sabo. I'm telling you, you have no clue. You don't know what you're saying, Sabo. Sisyphus was an infinite arena player, probably. I've got 2 tidal waves. Why do I have 2 tidal waves? I don't want them. Here, take 4 to the face. How does that feel? You can kill this for free if you want, I guess. You've been too chill all evening. Need to get you riled. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It worked because how dare you? You don't know. You literally don't know shit about Boldy. I don't even think you understand what you're saying. Like I don't even think you. I think you know of Boldy. I don't even think you know Boldy. Right? I really don't. Holy Book. It's nice to see you. Maybe I win if I play it. Oh, but I have conductivity. Ooh. Okay, let's just play one. Ooh. Ah. Oh. How many minions will they play? Let's find out. I'm just gonna play like the most expensive consecration you've ever seen. And we'll see if they play 3 minions. You know, let's find out. If they play 1, I'll wait. That's big. I'm gonna like put pressure on their face, be like, I'm coming after your face, dude. I'm gonna kill you next turn. And I'm gonna be like, oh no, I better clear the board and put as much pressure on as I can. And then I'm gonna be like, boom, boom. Good night, Jim Kite. Imagine they play Framester here. That's not in, right? Oh, see, they're scared. You see? You know what? They're at least mixing in a hero power. There it is. There it is. There she is. So how do you win if you're this shaman? How do you win? This is the second time tonight we've pulled off Conductivity Holy Book. Don't bait me like that. Don't bait me like that. I'm not going to need any treasures if I have a 30-30 on board. That's called the Ancient One, dog. I'm going to get another beer. And if they're still alive when I get back, I'd be shocked, I tell you. No way, dude. It's not enough damage. Go home, dude. There's no way it's not enough damage. Cute combo, though. Cute try, kid. You know? I mean, it's a pretty good conductivity. They're going to play... You know what? It's actually a very smart play by the opponent because they've recognized their one out. And their one out is getting Deep Home Blaster. Right? If they can conductivity digging straight down on those 10-10s and get the 2-mana 1/2 that has 2 damage AoE, they've cleared my board. So they take it's a big chance. It's very unlikely, but it is their only chance to win, and they took it. So that's a, you know, lots of people might just get mad and concede, and that opponent was like, yeah, okay, there is a way out, even if unlikely. So good for them. Didn't work, but good for them. Going for double Ds with my bad shaman, apparently. Another Frosty Bee Moon enemy here. You know, I do love to have some Frosty Bee Moons before Jackbox in particular, because then when I lose, I can blame it on the Bee Moons and be like, oh, well, if I didn't have them, I would have won for sure, right? So that's nice. Or the Azurite Chunk into Lightning Storm. Good call. Okay, Bob. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So there were actually a couple outs on the 2-hit. Yeah, that's true. Shaman versus Shaman. That actually is... I can't believe it. Oh my god. I can't believe it's a mirror match. I'm so shocked. Are you guys like bored of hearing me say I'm shocked to play Shamans? Or does that like really fire you up when I say that? Like, does it make you like go, haha, he's doing the thing again? And Shamans, yep, there sure are a lot. Shockhopper into Knowledge.
Disappointed!
Thank you. I think Connor speaks for everyone. Yeah, fair enough. But like, to be fair, me too, though. You know, Flame Tongue is good here because we have Turn the Tides on the following turn. Otherwise, I'd just play Cactus. Play what you will, sir. It shall be removed. Darn it. I think I'm still going to play this. That's a nice combo for later. Boop. I guess just boop, 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 huh? Yeah, your audience doesn't stay for the whole stream. Some people do stay for most of it, though. They'll be on to me. I tried it. They called me out immediately. You know, I was sleeping. I was like, I'll get their subs and I'll be fast asleep, and no one will be none the wiser. They caught me. True story. Cactus and trade, I guess. I could draw cards. I guess I could draw cards, actually. There's reasons I could draw cards here. Now you got me thinking I want to just try to hold off on the conductivity. Make it to turn 10, win the game? Could it be? Is it possible? Oh my god, they didn't have an overload card. Oh no! Oh, that's devastating, my guy. I'm so sorry to hear that. Why don't we at least offer them some decent trades on the board? It's the least we can do, considering how terrible that is. Oh, that's so... What am I supposed to do with this hand, chat? I've got Conductivity Holy Book, but I've also got 3 digging straight downs. Oh boy. What I need is AoE now. Oh Jesus. I got Don't Stand in the Fire. I need my Tumbleweed and then I'll feel safe. Get that garbage out of here. Just dig straight down. Is that what I'm supposed to do? What am I doing with this conductivity? I guess I'll just keep digging and then I'll slam him with the book. I'll throw the book at him, right? Conduct and dig? Yeah, but what about conduct and holy book later though, right? They're playing around my digging straight down. That's pretty good. And around my fire Ellie. That's an extra 3 damage out of nowhere. Nice job, Tendy. Could add a nice draw 3 there. We talking wind chill? Uh-oh. I gotta dig that straight down, no question. Dig, dig, dig. Couch of Coins means I can do combo next turn. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm listening. They're gonna trade this off though. I mean, I can play that right now, but I think I shan't. Okay, let's hope they play 3 minions. And then I win the game instantly. Due to skill. Power of the Wild? Huge. Tempest Hammer, you're not going to play enough minions. Hero Power. I think you play a 30-30 here, even if they're not the best minions to steal. Because, like, that can be hard to deal with, right? Like, a 30-30 can actually be a pretty big threat. Just Holy Book, someone's Alakir for lethal. Oh my god. That's so gross, dude. 20 damage out of nowhere. I mean, I'm over here playing fair. I don't know what you're doing over there. I'm over here playing a fair game. You're sitting there Holy Booking somebody's Alakir. That's crazy, dude. I mean, we're just playing some legitimate, good old-fashioned tempo shaman over here. Holy moly. Yay, you're still streaming. Just got back from a nice early Valentine's dinner. Hey, I hope that was swell. Play a game. Yeah, I'm still going. It's 8 o'clock. Oh, no, Fridays just hit different, man. I'm having some backyard bevies. My plan is still to stream tomorrow. I've got a bunch of YouTube stuff to work out. I actually just got a new mic that just arrived. So, I don't know. Tomorrow, I don't really know. I don't know if I'll not stream or stream. Weekends are, who knows? I might do like a short arena stream tomorrow, maybe. Depends when I wake up, I guess. I mean, it depends how many BYBs I have today. Looks like you really threw the book at them, Judge. Am I right? I mean, pretty decent response from the opponent. I think we'll be okay. It's like they're desperate. They're dying. They're doomed, even. Might I say they're doomed? We are going to hit them with the digging. The digging down we're going to hit them with and see what we get. Yeah. Interesting card. Neat. Why don't I play it? Why don't I play this too? Do this. Yeah. I think I like that turn. We might see Avalanche. That's what you need here. Avalanche. Devolving Missiles would have been a good response if they had it. That card is pretty rare, though. Glaciate, I don't think is going to cut it, even if they get a good thing. Even if someone gets in their belly. All right, we're 10-1. We're 10-1. It's official. We're going for the big one, too. I don't think I screenshot my 0-0. I don't think I did. Let's go for 11. I'm gonna have to request a personal audit. You know, I got the VODs. I got the evidence, man. I got the evidence. I opened my friends list at least a couple times. It's me, Judge, the streamer. I have the evidence. Did I don't, maybe let's check. Did I take a screenshot? The last screenshot I took was of this Demon Hunter? What? That can't be. That's got to be from a little while ago. Oh, that's the Demon 8-1 Demon Hunter I was talking about. Okay, what about this? Druid. I didn't take one of the Shaman. I only took one of that garbage Druid, dude. Surely I can get a shot from the VOD, though, if this does go 12. Warlock. We have not seen Warlock like at all today. Let's start frostbiting stuff, maybe. Frostbite isn't as good against Warlock. I'm gonna keep one because they just discard their sludges. They don't even play them. Good thing I only kept one. Smart move. Nope, that will not happen. F-bite it. Give it an F-bite. Let's go, dude. Move on. Boom. It's done. I'm winning. What are you going to do? Play a Sludge on Wheels into my 1-2? They nerfed Sludge on Wheels, so instead of 60%, it's in 52% of decks. So probably they don't have it. Easy. Easy peasy. It's over. I win. Sick draw. Imagine getting double Ds with this dog shit. Yeah, exactly, right? So easy. I could take a deck way better than this to 3 wins. Crisp, right? Maybe I should go to sleep. You know, sleep is a very important part of life. If you don't sleep, you will die, Snowball. So I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Preferably for many hours each day. Kind of wild how much sleep you need, actually. Imp Gang Mouse. I don't care about that. This is going very well for us. They're gonna bait some AoE here, right? Am I gonna get hit hard by some AoE? Let's do this. Let's do this, and let's get hellfired. But imagine if I don't get hellfired, right? How good would that be? Pretty good, right? On a counterpoint, 99% of people who ever died slept at some point. That's true, so maybe it doesn't matter. That's a good point, Crisp. Don't target that. I'm going to get bonuses. I'm going to get bonuses. Smokestack me. There you go. That seems like a way better play. Okay. That's a pretty good draw. What else am I doing? Just toteming? This. This. Totem after, I guess. Oh, sick, dude. Look at all that stealth. Wow, what a high roll. Crazy. Please, give everything stealth more. Sleeping is an important part of drinking beer. It's interesting. I never thought of that before. So I drink the beer, and then I go to sleep, right? You may be onto something there. Is this lethal? Like, what's going on here? Oh, I guess so. 11-1, I guess. I don't know. Do I overthink when I'm playing normally? Or is Shaman just that broken? Probably a combination of both, maybe? Let's go for 12 wins. That'd be great. Pill Guy's even here. Pill Guy, what do I do? And you can, I want you to know, Pill Guy, when I ask this question, that judgment free from me or anyone in chat, you can say get good and screenshot and it doesn't count. That's fine, because I gotta I gotta do it, right? But if I do go 12 here, what does that mean for the tourney if I forgot to screenshot at 0? I think I might have opened my friends list pretty early on. Is there a way? Again, it's fine if there isn't, because I will rip another 12 with Shaman. Like, rules is rules. But, like, I don't know. I guess I screenshot the final screen and the deck or whatever. But what's the verdict on that? Like, what if you forget? I know there's like maybe people looking for a little leeway on the 0-0 to 1-0. I blame the Frosty Bankies, Frosty B-Moons even. I don't know if you're listening right now, but you'll have to let me know. Possibly. What did the duck say to the prostitute? Put it on my bill. That's good. I mean, I've heard a lot of put it on my bill jokes, right? But like that one really puts it to a new level, right? Well done. Heard a lot of put it on my bill duck jokes, but none of them involved prostitutes. 0 of them. As a matter of fact, right? And Fade, you're not wrong. Flame getting a Divine Shield was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was still, I would say it was overall a low roll, but maybe not as much of a low roll as it seemed. Staples, that's a very convenient today command, as I forgot to mention the 2 garbage runs I had. So it looks like I'm just doing insane today. But the fact of the matter is I retired 2 decks, one at 1 and 0, or 1 and 1, and one at 2 and 2, and they were awful. Orange. Do you think it's the real orange? Shaman. Wow, I can't believe it's a shaman. I can't believe I'm at 11 and 1, dude. That's not even that good compared to like other shamans. And we've played nothing but shamans. I'm gonna toss this. I don't think those cards look good. Take a look at F-Stone here. We played Shaman, Hunter, Shaman, Shaman, Warlock. Not too bad. Not too bad. I guess we're seeing a lot of Shamans too because we are a Shaman. Could be some of it, I guess. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to play this on turn 1. This is a good lesson. Make sure you don't go second when you're at 11 wins. It's a pretty big mistake. Pretty devastating mistake I made there. I would have believed 13 priest games could take 6 hours. We started at 7-0. So six took like 3 hours or something, you know? Yeah, get F-Bitten. Get F-Bitten. Nice wild paw. Nice wild paw, dude. Give me another. Another. F-Bite, F-Bite, F-Bite. I don't want this person to play a spell ever again in their life. MVP from last game? Pretty bad hand. Sure, get in there. Get in there. I can see them playing a 4-mana Frostbite and me being sad. I can see that. I can see that. What? Fucking Lillian? Is this real life? I just got Lillianed? Well, I guess we'll take it nice and slow as we await our giant tumbleweed comeback. What do you think of Guinness from 1 to 10? Oh, that's a dangerous question. How many Irish viewers do I have? Because like if I rate it anything less than a 7, I'm scared. I jest, of course, but I think that Guinness is something I did not enjoy for a lot of my life. And then once I got a little older and got a little bit of a wider taste, I was like, This is hefty, but pretty decent with a small amount. A small amount. On 1 to 10, I don't know.
For my glory.
I don't even know. Where does my scale end? Call it 7? But like now I'm gonna make enemies, right? There's some people pretty passionate about it. Yeah, right? I don't know. I haven't had it that much, to be fair, too. Oh, well, I will continue to die. And die and die and die I shall. What an unfortunate game. I need to... Maybe you don't drink more than one. Yeah, a lot of people drink a lot of them. That's what I'm saying. I don't generally. I guess I'm gonna dig this straight down, which seems horrible. And if it seems horrible, it's because it is. Yeah, okay. Great. Conductivity, can you help me? Yeah, you can help me. Conductivity is so broken at 2 mana. Conductivity might be more broken than Void Scripture at 2 mana, to be honest. Absurd card. Like, absolutely absurd card. Will I be able to take 4 more damage? I go down to 9. I go down to 9, but then I go down to 5. This Lillian might have just won the game, to be honest with you. I may be candid. But I guess I go down to 5 and die. Right? Go down to 5, maybe do a little bit of dying. I think so. Ow. That's what she says. Maybe I should have coined this out first. Jesus. Okay, let's get dying then. I can't even complain about like broken shamans. I mean, they just went first. That's all this game was. They went first, and that was that. If I go first, I probably win this game. And I will say it's more rare that that's just the case now than in the old days. The old days going first, I think, was even more important. But that's all this was. If I lose, I guess. I still got the tumbleweed. They didn't have the damage. Oh gosh, am I gonna win this game? I'm not gonna win this game, am I? That'd be embarrassing. I hope not. I already said I lost. You know that feeling when you lose focus of a convo and then respond with something not relevant? Buddy, that's all I do as a streamer every day, so many times a day. I definitely know that feeling. Non-stop, that's what I do. Am I dead now? Lightning reflexes will do it. Top kecked to death. Man, that was a really unenjoyable game, wasn't it? Is it because I lost? Or was it... I think it's because I just drew pretty bad and that's unenjoyable. Opponents seem to have just a decent tempo deck. I don't know. Didn't see anything too busted there. Almost got out of it. That was really really unfortunate. 11-2. We get a final boss. Let's finish this up and then get into some murder triv. Play a few JBGs. I still got plenty of Bankies in the fridge, so getting some Trivia Murder Party 2 after this. Oh no, I arrived and we lost. Pill Guy, I was actually talking, I was trying to talk to you. Because what if I go 12 and I forgot to screenshot at 0-0? It's okay if I get punished for my actions and it doesn't count. That's fine. But is there like... I forgot to screenshot. I meant to. I screenshotted my 0 and my 2, but I forgot to screenshot this. You have to do what everyone has done so far. You got to know. Okay, have people done things? Wait, you mean... But it's pretty much moot. What have people done? I mean, I'm going to go 12 again with Shaman. You mean like I have to screenshot or like good night Jim Kite, get wrecked, son? Which is, again, fine. Like, I will go 12. I've had people make mistakes and send me their achievements tab. So I was thinking about that because I have my hunter, and add me on BNet. So I have my 12-0 hunter and I have the screenshot at 0-0 just fine. And I have the screenshot of the deck just fine. But then on mobile, it's like you can't see the record and your friends list. So I have a screenshot of 11-0 with friends list and a screenshot of 12-0, but also I already have a 12-0. Like I already have a 12-0 before that. So the achievement tab isn't going to show you the new 12-0. It only shows you the date of the last time. Like the first time I went 12-0. Like punished actually for going, oh, it's for profile proof? Yeah, sure. What I should do is start popping up my profile all the time on stream for like me to go back and fetch if I need to. So people aren't using fake profiles. Yeah. I know I know I would never in a million years do that, but I get you gotta follow the rules of the frickin' tourney. It's a big one. Gotta hold everyone to the same standard. I blame the bankies that I forgot on this time. I don't know if it's an advantage or not, Pill Guy, that I stream, because like I could also, like if I wanted to submit evidence, oh, VODs count. So like even if I forgot to open my friends list, like I'm clearly on my account, or I've opened my friend list during the run many times, right? So like if I have it in continuation, if VODs count as evidence, if I need to rectify a mistake, then great. But the 12-0 Hunter was on my phone off stream, so I'm wondering about the 11-0, 12-0. You know, because I probably won't go 12-0. The rules are mainly for offline games. Yeah, okay, that makes sense because I've got clear VOD evidence of all these. But I'll talk to you about the 12-0 because I uploaded 4 images for the 12-0 Hunter. But if I could get the 12-0 achievement like tag, that'd be awesome. But I, like a fool, had already gone 12-0 with Hunter. But I'll you know, I don't think it's gonna matter. Even if I replace my 12-0 Hunter with a 7-win Hunter, I think I'm gonna be just fine for preliminaries, right? So. But for everything else, if it's fine on stream, then I can go back and get any evidence you need. Pop Shocker? Seems like a keep. I think I'll toss the rest. Maybe at 11-2. Oh my god, it's a shaman. I can't believe that, dude. See, it's still funny, right? Just get another 12-0 Hunter, right? Dude, the deck was so nasty. The deck was so nasty, and I was, like, very drunk while I was playing it. Is there a pattern here? Are we starting to see a pattern as I'm drinking beers now and going 11-2? Wonder if there's anything to look into there. But yeah, I was like sitting there struggling with screenshots. Like, dude, mobile sucks. You know, you can't, if you bring out your friends list, it covers the score. And it's like, come on. I think the pattern is this late in the day. Yeah, you know what? I think you're not wrong. As well, especially that late in the day. That's why I think some of my runs submitted will be. I actually talked about this, about leaderboarding and playing off stream and playing at a different time of day. Something a lot of people don't think about, but it does make a big difference. Guess we'll just play this buoy. Cool. Yeah, maybe, Peter. Does Blizzard have a patent on that? Possibly. It'd be cool if we win this game. I mean, I never thought this could go 12. Frostbite's OP. Too long didn't read Frostbite's good. Man, we are drawing terribly again. 3 cactuses, 3 frostbites. I just can't get anything going in the early game. That's extremely unfortunate. Darn. 11-1 and 11-2. We draw the 2 worst starting hands we've had all run. It's too bad. At least our opponent hasn't really been doing much either. It makes me worried about giant tumbleweeds. Like, our opponent's also not been doing much. How do Windchill there? I considered it. I did consider Windchill there for cycle due to how bad we've been drawing. I think that's viable. Good heavens. Yeah, Windchill would have got us a 2-3. I think in the old days that would be great, but I'm not sure that matters as much anymore. When 11 Wind Shaman has this slow of a start, I'm already thinking Tumbleweed and managing my resources around it. Yeah, okay. Thing is like we have tools to stall this game, but it feels like that might not be advantageous to us. Knight Captain is a very stupid card. I guess I'll dig it straight down because that card's kind of dumb too. Then we'll call it even. Where's my conductivity? Sure. Sure, I don't think you wait on the Flame Tongue for that. Just do this. Seems good. And a doll? This has been a weird start to an 11-2 game. Like, have they been going through the same thing as us? Not that good of a shaman? I wonder how many tumbleweeds they have is my big question. Seems like a pretty reasonable runic. With Rush. About as good as it gets there. I can still coin out the Elemental if I need. Yeah, Dock in hand, right. People actually have... What's my legendary again? Fireheart, right? Yeah, there it is. In hand, maybe this will get me the win. No Wild Paws from either side, right? My turn 4 is a little bit weirder. And I'm saying, Knight Captain is amazing. Groundskeeper can be good. But it's just not the speed you usually expect from this level, I think. Why don't we coin the Elemental? I just can't. They Tumbleweed. I care about this. I guess they're at 30 health, so sure. Yeah, forced to draft a Groundskeeper, probably Highlander. Yeah, but they'll never get their Dock, right? All right, they might be forcing me into... I guess I could Wind Chill that first. Wind Chill, try to stall into a Tumbleweed a little bit. There's Conductivity. If I could find my Holy Book, we could sneak a 12 real quick here. A little bit of an awkward... Lots of removal here. I think I'm going to Wind Chill this first. A Frostbite. Okay. Sure. Do this? I don't think I'm going to play this. Is there really a reason to? We get a taunt. Yeah, okay, we get a taunt, sure. Sure. Just feels like we don't have it here. They have so many cards still, and our deck is just not good. Needle Rock Totem is solid. Was Fireheart like a worse Flint? I think we played Instructor Fireheart, what, once or maybe twice this entire run? I haven't really gotten like a ton of feel for it at this point. This game never goes to fatigue, I doubt. Draw 2? If I get closer to my Holy Book, that might actually be better than discovering. And those will help me get there. Yeah, that's true. Discover versus... yeah, that's a good point. Discover versus the card pool. I've been frostbitten now, which is unfortunate. I might have to come into Tumbleweed before anything else. Kind of rude there. Kind of rude there. This Tumbleweed doesn't even look good. I guess don't stand in the fire. And I think you just care about getting closer and closer to your Holy Book. There it is. Now we can't play the combo now because we are overloaded. So we want to make sure not to overload this turn. A good way to do that, probably Tumbleweed, even though this would be a sick hit. So you can steal the 2/2 with the combo, but I'm overloaded after Fire Blast. Oh, that'd be a nice one to get too. Oh my god, that's so strong for them. It's got to be Tumbleweed. It's got to be Tumbleweed as much as I want to take those. They're just going to have too many threats. Is this going to be the first player who has what it takes to overcome Conductivity Holy Book? We're actually cheesing so many games that we maybe don't deserve with Conductivity. I tell you, I don't know, man. This was one of the most broken cards in the game right now. Those are such good minions to steal, if only I could. They have so many cards. They can deal with this. Like, I feel like they could deal with this, man. I gotta play either Wave or Tumbleweed. Looks like they were trading after all. Do I care about health for Tidal Wave, or is it just like better to keep my giant Tumbleweed? I think I'm just gonna use the Wave for removal. Hold on to the more powerful Tumbleweed, because I might play Tumbleweed before Conductivity Holy Book. I don't have to play it this turn. I'm kind of worried that we're gonna summon this big 30-30 and they're just gonna handle it. Yeah, we're chilling, but like, what do they have, right? We're 11-2 against a Shaman. We've seen what that does. There's one minion. Ah. 2 minions. Ah. 3 minions. Uh-oh. Okay, this seems like it could be a good Holy Book. Seems like Giant Tumbleweed is not quite as good. He 30-30 use right back. You got to bow down. Yeah, 100%, right? 100%. Well, let's see if we win the game. Nice Conductivity. I'll raise you. This Conductivity, sir. What is this, 4 times this run? All right, if you can beat me from here, congrats on the 12. I'll take the 11, right? It's a lot of 10-10s on the board, but they have a lot of cards, and Shaman has a lot of freezing and a lot of AoE. So we'll see. 0 mana lightning reflexes, revolve. That's not in, right? No way. I would have revolved several times if it were in. Oh, there's one hex. They're just gonna hex all 3 of them and I'm gonna lose, dude. One of them is now a frog. Oh, no way. Stop. Wind chill? What are you hovering over? Yeah, they're just kind of casually handling it. They did it. They cleared the board and are just destroying me. I summoned a 30-30. I destroyed their board and summoned a 30-30, and they swung the board right back. And that's Hearthstone in 2024, which is so fucked, dude. All right, there it goes. There we go. I can't win anymore, and they're at 33 health. Like, what is this game, dude? What is this game? Okay, sure. Holy fuck.
For my glory.
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. I don't think I can win anymore. Yeah, and they only lost 1 card in hand and gained 3 excavates, including a treasure, right? Like, I can't beat that. A little frustrating, but like, we never belonged at 11 wins. This deck is a 7-win deck, dude. This deck is a 7 or an 8-win deck, and we scammed our way up here, and now we're getting shown what a 12-win deck looks like. Like, our deck is not good. I know we're 11 wins. Our deck is not that good, dude. It's just a couple of scams that we got away with. I'm gonna keep trying for a little. Broken Shaman complaining you lost to a Broken Shaman. I think if you think this is a Broken Shaman, you have not been playing that much. You know? This is not a Broken Shaman. This is a low roll Shaman. If you watch, go back and watch this stream in the last week of odds and show me any Shaman that is weaker. For real, dude. Is 11 your best Shaman so far? Yeah, 11 is my best Shaman so far. Yep. Pill guy, I wouldn't be, I don't know. I'll screenshot the result and I'll screenshot the deck list, maybe, and not submit it quite yet, or submit it or whatever. But like, I'll get a 12. I'll get a 12 Shaman for sure before it. Like, it's another 3 weeks before the end of the month. Like, how often do we go 3 weeks without getting a 12 with the number 1 class, right? Tumbleweed. Yeah, Shaman is so easy to 12. Apparently, it's easier for Hunter for me. I really haven't found many high roll Hunters. Or sorry, Shamans, I mean. All right, feed him the weed, dude. Fireheart? I think Tumbleweed's too consistent here. Coming to this after a consistent play when I need answers. He has 2 more big elementals. Yeah, maybe. Roomskavate again, dude. Holy, these decks. That's a small elemental. I think his win con could be the 4-mana card that makes all his minions huge, right? He has the treasure. Like, he's already excavated 6 times, right? That's the one. Okay. See, if you look on the other side of the board, that's a busted Shaman. A busted Shaman is one that can have their board cleared and a 30-30 summoned from the other side and still destroy them. If my opponent did that, I would concede, because my deck does not have that ability. Not even close. Not even close. Instructor, help me. Did I cast a spell last turn? Surely I did. That card's banned, by the way. So, excuse me? Conductivity? Conductivita? It's the cheapest thing. A little awkward. Jade Lightning on the 4/3. Guess I could play this and play Frostbite if I had to. Gonna be overloaded 3 here. I could have taken Dehydrate there. Maybe I should have, but out of time. And even like this, I can maybe clear this board, but that's just 1 turn of threats. They only have 4 cards left, but I don't have the removal. Like, I just don't really have ways to win. What I needed there was 2 excavates off of Discover. Then I could have had a chance. But right now, I have no chance. Okay, sorry. I guess I should say Azurite on the next treasure into Shroomskavate, and there is a chance. Frustrating game, but like, we never should be at 11 with this deck. This deck is far from an 11 win deck. This deck is a 7-8 max with good RNG. Like, the fact that we got here is insane. The fact that we got to 11 with this deck is actually nuts in this meta. You can only summon 1 minion, guy. Get wrecked. Pretty good minion. Pretty good minion, to be honest. I need mana. I don't even... Do I have any spells? Okay, tough game. I mean, broken shamans be broken, but this is usually our like 5 win experience. And we got to 11 before hitting this. So all in all, I would say very lucky run. We'll take it. I'll rip a quick screenshot just in case I, you know, forget how to play Hearthstone in the next 3 weeks and don't rip another... Well, with shaman. But like, if we go 11 with that shaman, give me a good shaman, please, and we'll see what we can do. Again, I'm giving it the gears. It's not a bad deck. It's not a bad deck. It's just, I do believe this is probably either an average or slightly below average shaman from what we've seen, right? Little mock trial. What's this? What are we doing? Yeah, 1 sub for 11 wins.
1 sub for 11 wins then.
It would have been 100 for 12 wins, right? I'll take the consolation prize. 1 sub. Hey, no, seriously though, Connor, thank you very much for the 5 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate your time. GG's, good run. Good run. Again, very, very bored. And I know I was a part of the problem, and I also did have 2 digging straight downs. But oh my god, am I bored of seeing the exact same excavate deck every single... We lost to what? Out of our 6 losses from our 2 big runs there that we didn't leave, I think 5 of the losses were literally to the excavate treasure for shaman. That's ridiculous. That should be a rarity, man. That should not be every loss. That should be rare to see, and you can see it and go, oh my god, wow, I can't believe they pulled it off. We lost nearly every game to that excavate treasure. I find that supremely boring, but I did find a lot of the gameplay pretty fun today as well. A good mix of both. And we had some nice tasty beverages. And now we're going to continue to do that and finish off the stream with a couple JBGs for those who are interested in playing along. If you don't know what that means, it's been a long time since I've done this. Do I even have an overlay for this? Do I even know what I'm doing anymore? So we're going to switch up from Hearthstone. We're going to play some Jackbox games. These are games that you, the viewer, can play alongside me, alongside a few people in chat. They're super easy and low pressure. They're designed not to be like a high pressure thing. Just some fun little games. And you play them by going to jackbox.tv on your web browser, right here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And it'll pop up. You log in via your Twitch account, and then you put in the room code that pops up on stream when I play. So I'll fire up a game and I'll say, here's the room code. You guys fire in and we play against each other. I'm going to open another beer. I'm going to fire up some Trivia Murder Party, and we're going to just hang out and play a bit of that for a bit. I don't know how many games we'll do. It's already pretty late, but we'll do at least a couple. If you're taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I will probably see you tomorrow. I'll post in the Discord channel what the plan is there, because I might do a short arena stream or something. I've got a lot of YouTube work to do too. If I do take the day off, you'll know in the Discord channel or whatever, but we'll see. We'll see. And other than that, I would see you on probably Tuesday. All right, be right back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds with some Trivia Murder Party 2. And don't worry, Europeans, Connor, non-Americanized, so they say. We'll see. I'll be right back.